Hello, hello, hello. Welcome everyone to the final day of this tournament that we have here in Paris. It's a big event, and we already have things shaping up here for the final day. Let's have a look at what's happening. Oh, Magnus is giving an interview. Let's hear it. It might be Norwegian, but you can listen to it. Oh, he just finished.
Du ser fryktelig ut.
Looks in good spirits, yeah, Magnus, for such an important day of chess.
Magnus, how are you feeling before this last day of the tournament?
I feel alright. I think there are a lot of people not feeling fantastic, and even though chess is incredibly fun, I think some people are probably happy to get the tournament over with soon. But I feel like I'm going like slightly in the right direction, so I'm happy with that.
Good luck today, and how are you gonna?
Harshit bhai,
go
Magnus
about
is
trying to
here.
get a draw
Amruta, hello, hello.
Just gonna play. I think in certain starting positions
something,
you can
Amruta,
be
to
a
the
bit more
viewer.
cynical than others. Like you can go for symmetry a lot more. We'll see what happens. I'm just gonna take it as it comes.
Good luck.
Thank you.
And there we have Magnus entering in. Guys, it is a must win for Hikaru Nakamura. Magnus just needs the draw to become the champion of the Paris leg of the Freestyle Grand Slam Tour. And at stake is $200,000. That roughly comes to 1 crore 75 lakhs. That might be the money that I might earn in 10 years.
So 2 BHK flat for him in Thane is possible.
Arey Amruta.
Without balcony, by
Or
the
you
way.
can say in a hill station maybe much more, yeah?
Yeah, hill station everywhere it's different rates,
And-
no? So
While Magnus is getting scanned, a warm welcome to everyone here. It's good. Harshit bhai is coming here very shortly. He is getting ready. Today is a big day for all of us.
he's
Harshit
getting
bhai,
ready for what?
थोड़ा सा ऐसे एकदम थोड़ा एकदम हाँ ऐसे बस perfect. And guys, let's go back. Yes, Harshit bhai
Happy
के
adjusting है हर्षित.
आँख में थोड़ा कुछ चला गया. It's something has gone into his eyes. So guys in the chat, how are you feeling, guys? Are you excited? Look at the security measures here. Highest quality of security measures that have been taken, and I think the tournament has gone very smoothly, Amruta.
Oh, this is epic. And you know one thing about Nepo's jacket?
Yes.
He's the only one I see whose elbows have a different color.
Oh,
It's
interesting.
red.
Interesting. That's a good observation, Amruta. He goes into the player room for black pieces. You can see here, by the way, we have done a venue tour, but still from here you can see all that the players can eat and indulge in. And Amruta, there is a big news coming in that a wild card has been offered to Garry Kasparov for the Vegas tournament, because there are going to be
Awesome.
14 players there. And and there you see
Maybe his birthday gift yesterday.
Yes.
Saturday.
No, they announced it yesterday. Exactly. You are right.
Oh, that's cool.
Absolutely.
क्या बात है? Amazing. And Paras says just watched Pawn Sacrifice. Respect for Bobby Fischer.
Arey Paras bhai, everyone respects Bobby Fischer, the chess player, tremendously. Josh Haria says, how do you feel about SATUL signing Nihal Sarin and Arvind Chidambaram? I feel very excited actually, guys. I feel like SATUL is the Indian team there at the Esports World Cup, and it will be so much fun to follow them. And there we have Holly Hawk, who is one of the co-founders of Freestyle Chess. She is the better half of Jan Butner, and she will be doing the honors today of welcoming the players. So let's hear her speak.
And welcome to the day 2 of the grand final of the Freestyle Chess Grand Slam in Paris. I'm so happy to welcome you all here. It's been an amazing day. Unexpected turns in the games yesterday and unforgettable moments. So now we would like to watch the highlights of the first day of the Freestyle Chess Grand Slam.
Paris becomes the stage for a freestyle chess showdown featuring epic semi-final clashes. Who will be the two players who make it to the finals? Vincent Keymer versus Hikaru Nakamura, and Magnus Carlsen versus Fabiano Caruana. Fabiano Caruana, not at his sharpest, faced Magnus Carlsen, who maintained a slight edge for most of the game. As Caruana's clock ticked down, Carlsen seized his moment and secured.
Ladies and gentlemen, get ready for El Clasico of chess. The greatest of all time against the Blitz Chess King. Magnus Carlsen versus Hikaru Nakamura, meeting in the grand final of the Freestyle Chess Grand Slam in Paris. Two legends, one board. Brains collide and only brilliance will survive. And across the battlefield, other titans are clashing too. Vincent Keymer versus Fabiano Caruana. Arjun Erigaisi versus Vachier-Lagrave. Nepomniachtchi versus Nodirbek Abdusattorov. Who will win the games? Before we dive into the final day, let's take a look back at what happened yesterday in the first round of the finals. It was a day full of tension and spectacular moves. In a surprising turn, Hikaru Nakamura saw his winning chances vanish with a single move. An unexpected slip that opened the door for Magnus Carlsen to claim his first victory in the finals of the Freestyle Chess Grand Slam in Paris.
Yeah, it feels great to win, of course. I think the game honestly was a bit similar to the one yesterday, that I had some very good faces and some very weak faces as well. I thought it was a draw, and then he played Bishop 8, which was shocking. I think his mind was pretty fried there as well at that point. A lot of tactical misses.
The action on the other boards was no less intense. Fabiano Caruana claimed victory over Vincent Keymer, offering him no opportunity to fight back.
Our game was probably pretty decent up to a point, and it might have been one of those like relatively high accuracy games if he hadn't gone for Queen C7. Then of course probably we made some mistakes in time trouble, but I think it's also pretty normal.
Meanwhile, Arjun Erigaisi also secured victory with the black pieces against Vachier-Lagrave. Nepomniachtchi scored a win against Nodirbek Abdusattorov in the match for 7th place.
I hope that everyone who did not win today or who lost today will win tomorrow, so that we're going to have an epic final day with a lot of rapid and blitz and maybe Armageddon decisive games.
Now, let the final games begin. Stay tuned.
Now I would like to introduce the finalists to you again. He came in on a wave of success, going into the final completely on fire. So then he had yesterday the game where one mistake made him come under pressure. Today he has to win to go into the playoffs. But if we know one is that he's more than capable of a comeback. Please welcome with me Hikaru Nakamura playing the white. Then his opponent. He won an incredible game yesterday. The GOAT, focused, calculated, and cold as ice under pressure. Today he has the black pieces. Will he prevail with the draw or with the win, or will it go to playoffs? Please welcome with me from Norway, Magnus Carlsen playing the black pieces. And just as yesterday, players, good luck and may the best one win. Now, before we can begin, we need to draw the position. We always have a surprise up our sleeves for our players, what they're going to play today. So, now I would like to invite 3 girls from Norway up onto the stage. Players that are right now playing a tournament in Paris. And please, Mechtel, Hannah and Monica, come up on stage.
Let's go. $599 is the position we're going to play. Thank you so much and good luck for your tournament as well. All the players will now have time to prepare on their side of the room, and thank you very much for your attention.
That's the position on your screen, guys. Now the players will head over to the setup which they have, where they will be analyzing. You can see here Vincent, Magnus, Nodirbek and MVL, while on the other side we'll have Fabi, Arjun, Hikaru, Nepo. These are the 4 players who are sitting there and discussing what to play. They will have the white pieces today. They're discussing whether to go e4 or something else. And just to show you the position that is there on the board, here it is. This is the live board position. Oops, not this one. Yes, this is the one. King, rook, knight, bishop, queen, rook. Let's head over and listen to the players.
Maybe you get easy cattle inside it because knight f3, g3, bishop g2, short castle.
Oh, that's a great point, Amrita.
D4, G6. I mean, why not C4? Okay, let's start with this. Yeah. Okay. C5. G3. Oh. Okay, knight f3.
This I don't mind, yeah, like b6, bishop d7.
No, but it's just great for us, right?
Yeah.
But knight f3 is... I mean, yeah, here anyway.
Amrita, right now you can see here Arjun, Fabi, Hikaru and Nepo discussing. They all have the white pieces and they are looking at knight f3, if you see. They want to bring out the knight first. And c5 is what Hikaru is saying that black might go for. It's very interesting actually, this 10 minutes of discussion. And if we go to the board of the other guys who are discussing here, you will see that they are already far ahead. They are discussing d4, it seems. d4, d5, c3, there is a pawn. So, you know, it's interesting to see actually today. They all have the black pieces. So, Magnus is trying to play from the white side. Magnus is like, I want to find the best option for white. Meanwhile, our photographer here, videographer, is standing behind the
time machine.
Yeah, now he's coming in. Yeah, let's go. I think we can hear the players as well. Let's see. Now that he gets closer.
Yeah, it's imbalanced than normal position. I rather felt like actually with c4, of course, for all this b4 stuff, white is quite ready. So. c4, g6.
g3. Recommended by Vincent. By the way, believe it or not, one G3 and one Knight F3 are the best moves according to the engine here, the weak engine that we have.
What is so unbelievable?
Like whatever Vincent was saying is actually the best move, you know. By the way, now they are discussing C4, B4, Bishop B2.
Oh, so maybe the D4 is not going to happen at all.
Yeah, I don't know.
By these people, and they are analyzing over there D4.
Yeah.
Very cool.
We have traveled with Nikhil Roshan super chat saying Sagar bhai Amruta ji, do you think like WWE someday we can have fun intro songs for each players? Actually, it's such a good idea, Amruta. Imagine that every player has his own music. Like Undertaker comes, the lights go out, becomes dark, and then he enters. Like that, every player will have, and then they will they will have their own style of coming, running to the board, and so on. That would
Yeah,
be
we saw
insane.
that actually in World Championship. Like Gookie song was something which was giving great vibe. So similarly, for everyone can be a good idea.
Yeah, possible. I think it will require a bit of good planning because you know getting 10 players with a song and all, but would be tough. But one person definitely needs a song when he enters is Harshit Bhai.
Hello, hello, hello.
Harshit
Amruta and
Bhai,
Sagar
we were
bhai.
discussing if every player who enters needs a song for themselves. Maybe you need some song for you.
But Sagar, yesterday Harshit sang. I don't know how you were able to sit beside him. I thought he will run away. It was a difficult moment.
Bye. Shots fired, bhai. Shots
आते आते ही
fired.
अमृता ने मतलब
Shots fired in a big way. मैं तो नहीं सहता भाई.
अरे क्लिप्स चैनल को देखो पूरा हर्षित छा गया है बट
मैं तो नहीं
आफ्टर द एनालिसिस विल कम बैक टू इट डिस्कस मोर अबाउट दैट
Amruta, have you ever sang for Sagar?
He's the singer in our relationship, like since the very beginning.
By those who are single need to be singer. Those who already have someone, why to sing?
क्या यार अपना टाइम आएगा
हाँ भाई आएगा भाई कल से बोल रहे हो अपना टाइम आएगा.
But back to this chess today, Hikaru has to win with the white pieces.
Has to strike, and let's look at his body language. He's looking quite calm actually.
And he's playing black, by the way.
Yeah.
No, he's playing white.
He's
playing white.
He's white. एनालिसिस के वक्त हार्ट रेट सागर
अभी हार्ट रेट बताता हूँ मैं.
ए तब तक तुम वो सेट करो ना नया वाला मैंने कल भेजा था ओवरले.
करना है.
हाँ कर लो.
कुछ फर्क नहीं है अमृता. Because now
अरे
there are
अच्छा,
only 4 bars.
का वो YouTube का वो दिखता है.
There are only 4 bars now.
बार्स के लिए नहीं है अरे.
ये क्या है? ये जब ये हो गया था ना.
ठीक है चल एनीवे नो प्रॉब्लम. By the way, today also Ju Wenjun won.
What?
Or was winning.
Again?
Easily.
Oh my god.
That's just
crazy.
Too tough for Tan Zhongyi.
No, it's just half a point away. Tomorrow draw and
I think
finish.
it's over. The game is over.
Finish. हाँ ये थोड़ा खराब हो गया.
She's winning. Dead winning.
Alan says we miss Supreme Leader Samay. Please bring him back. भाई आ जाएगा very soon. We are pretty sure.
Don't you miss Don Sagar bhai?
Don Shah.
Don Shah.
Yes. I'm also missing him, bhai. Look at Don there on the screen. Magnus Carlsen sitting like a Don there. They are analyzing D4, C5, D5. And then Magnus takes back and says D4, F5. What do you think, guys, about this? Let's see if we can get their audio. Because our cameraman is gone, I think, the other side. So
But
that audio.
Chat में क्या लग रहा है? Chat, do you think Hikaru will make a comeback and equalize the score? He's down. He's trailing 1-0 right now.
One second. I have a question. Okay, let chat answer first. No बोल रहा है. Vedant, Tushar, Mahesh.
Oh, they are done. They are done. They are ready to leave
No
now.
बोल रहे हैं. And Brajesh says Hikaru will make a comeback. Yes, Hikaru wins. Okay, we should have a poll then.
Amrita,
It's a interesting
can you put the
thing.
poll? Oh, look at
Yeah.
that. Atusha
That's
giving.
support, yeah.
Whoa! भाई सपोर्ट हो तो ऐसा भाई.
हर्षित भाई ग्रेनके में आप क्या करोगे when you will go and play
मैं
ऐसा
करूँगा
सपोर्ट
हर्षित
के
भाई
लिए
I will be
love
there,
you, bhai.
Amruta. I will be there to just say to him. But the only thing is that when Harshit bhai will lose after his games or something, I won't be there because I will be commentating. Sorry, Harshit bhai. You will have like here.
I
They
will
are
have to find someone.
हाँ, नहीं best way is हर्षित भाई not to lose.
yes.
Oh, that's the best, Amrita.
Dun, 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 dun. Bhai, this is looking.
This
really
what a
good.
match! Look at that. He's wearing that red suit, playing with the white pieces. He has to strike. He has to find blood today against Magnus Carlsen. And draw is not going to suffice. So it'll be interesting to see. Quickly
Oh!
goes C4.
What the hell?
C4 or B4?
Yeah, that's a good
It's
question.
B4, no? Actually.
Really? It's hard to see.
No, I'm not sure 100%.
Oh my god, but he
Adjust
played so
by Magnus.
fast.
And very
Let's-
confidently.
Let's have the board here so that we will know. Oh,
B4.
Amrita, you are right. It is B4.
Hmm.
Wow.
Insane.
So that was not considered by them because they considered C4 and D4, but
Yes.
not B4. So Magnus will take some time over here, and I really love the first move by Hikaru. He's drinking water, he's relaxed.
No,
How was
Hikaru,
Magnus
also
gonna
what I
reply?
love is that his confidence. He just came in and he made his move. It's not like he's saying, oh, let me think. He's
Yeah.
come here saying that, okay, I'm going to give my best and let's leave the rest to whatever happens, you know?
Love and support gives you confidence. When you have a strong support system,
Yes.
that's the most important thing, Harshit bhai.
अच्छा मार डालो भाई अभी तो
बस आप गाना मत गाओ नहीं तो यू माइट वो सिंगर ही रह के बनोगे सिंगल
Singer या single?
Oh, look at
Dono.
Magnus. Look at Magnus. He's not making his move.
Oh.
He's trying to see what others are doing. Oh my god, that is
so that he should not do that.
no, but
maybe.
I don't.
That's-
I'm not a big fan of this, Arshit bhai. To tell you the truth,
Well, I mean,
this has to change.
this
in
has to
freestyle.
Yes,
change, but
I am 100. First 10 minutes, they don't show anything, right, Harshit? Even Peter mentioned that it is strange. It is strange.
yeah, but if the rules allow you to do
Yeah,
so,
yeah. No,
you
I
have.
mean,
I
what
mean,
he's
I would.
doing is not wrong, but
Yeah.
I'm just saying the
No.
rules may have to change.
Rules might have to change, but in this event, this is the finals. Magnus will use every ounce of information that he can get to win this match.
Hmm.
I
Fabi
would do
goes
the same.
B4. Bhai, Fabi and Hikaru both going B4. Let's see
Arjun?
what Ajju bhai is up to. Here, Arjun Erigaisi has not made a move. Ajju bhai needs more time to decide. And what about...
What? This is the normal position.
अरे sorry bhai.
मैं भी सोच रहा हूँ E4 क्यों नहीं खेल रहे वो
फिर भी
पोजीशन में
किया नहीं है वो, किया नहीं है.
खेला B4. Oh,
Also B4.
बॉम्बे 4
हाँ जी, Bombay 4.
Arjun bhai, Ajju bhai also going
and
B4.
it does seem like it opens up the diagonal for the bishop on h8 by going something like g6, but I guess the point of white is that if black goes g6 in this position, white will be responding with bishop to b2. If these dark squared bishops are traded, white has the option of jumping with his queen to g7, and suddenly the dark squares for black feel weak. The king on e8, it's unclear where he's going to castle, and slightly preferable for white already if this happens.
Yes, let's have a look at what Nodirbek has done. Oh,
But-
Nepo has gone knight f3.
Nepo has gone
So
knight
small
f3,
change.
g6.
G6. That's how the openings have gone. Overall, we have had b4 in 3 games and knight f3 in 1 game.
Yeah.
Knight f3 is like Nepo's way of saying, hey, I need a draw. I'll go g3, bishop g2, short castle, and then let's play a normal chess game.
d4 played by him though.
सिंपल कैटलन होने वाला है
हाँ,
G3 BG2 short
G-
castle
C4,
C4
knight
knight
C3,
C3
bishop. Oh my,
uh,
queen C2. It's done. It's a
हाँ.
Catalan.
Yeah, it's a Catalan.
It is. It is.
Okay, let's go to Arjun's game quickly, Sagar.
Arjun. Okay.
Amruta,
B4
how are
खेला
you
ना?
by the way? How are you doing in India?
Today I'm good. Yesterday I left early because everything was in control. You three were analyzing amazing. And I think I ended the stream. I was watching the stream. I had dinner. The moment you started singing, I think I stopped the
Yeah,
stream and I
yeah.
said, हर्षद भाई को पूरा ही रोस्ट कर रहे हैं अपन. बट नहीं, बहुत सही था. आई एंजॉयड यस्टरडे, हर्षद भाई, विद पीटर एंड यू. मजा आया.
Arre, Amruta, we missed you, but very excited for today because
Let's go
Arjun
to-
he just needs the draw.
He needs a draw to win 50,000 rupees.
Dollars,
And-
why?
Dollar.
Dollar 50,000 rupees का तो party लेना उससे.
डिफरेंस, हाँ, डिफरेंस इज 45 लाख माइनस 50,000. सो
मेरे
44
माइंड में
लाख
तो है कि 50,000
50,000
का
कम.
अमृता, माय माइंड इज सेइंग 50,000 का पार्टी कर देंगे आज रात को.
हाँ, मतलब
नहीं.
आज ऐसा हम जब भी मी एंड माय फ्रेंड्स और अभिमान्यु कुछ भी होता था, वी आर लाइक यस 10% प्राइज मनी का पार्टी करना है.
10% ज्यादा हो गया रे.
अरे वो
Too much, भाई,
वो
you
फ्रेंडली
1%
टैक्स रहता है, वो फ्रेंडली टैक्स.
The thing is, you and Abhimanyu were not winning as much as
हाँ.
अरे यार, आप तो
Exactly.
आज तो मतलब आप पूरा पहाड़ी रहे हो.
Guys,
Arjun
today
will
is
be
a
like
day of
1% is
roasting
okay,
Arjun,
guys.
bhai.
Not 10%. 1% I will give. Let's go to the game of Magnus, because you know what is very important is to also see their body language, because look at Magnus there. He's just completely thinking about what he ought to be doing here. He's also looking a bit look at that. He's looking so intensely at the board, and you know, he's taken 5 minutes. I believe that
He's waiting for Vincent to make his move.
You know, if you consider that way, Sagar and Harshit, everything is the most important here in the first 5 moves. Because as
I
black,
agree.
if you make a mistake, you could be just in a lost position. So he's treading things carefully. And I wanted to point out b4 g6 when we are looking at that variation. Bishop b2, black also has knight f6, saying that I don't want to exchange the bishops
nice
here.
point.
Oh, that's a
And-
good point, Amruta. I think knight f6 would be a great move for black, planning to go bishop g7 and castling and just put his king in the safety there.
True.
Yeah, but here I have a question that anything like g4 pawn sack would not work, right? Which generally sometimes works because h2
Yeah,
is
it's just
also
a
weak
free
this
pawn.
time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
Bishop
knight
h8,
e3
rook
could be
h8.
interesting, however. Knight e3, the idea being that if you go
Ah.
bishop g7, I might want to go knight d5 right now. Just trying to double your pawns on f6. Knight g4 was also knight move. I'm not sure if knight g4 was better.
Harshit bhai, I guess it's not a good idea to take so much
It was
risk,
time, yeah.
because you know
G4
I
is a good
believe
idea, maybe
this
then.
move might be pretty good, opening up the
Yeah,
queen.
yeah. It's
Oh,
Although
got it.
the right move is something else totally. Maybe I guess a5 or not,
or just
Tough
castling as
actually.
well.
or d5 just.
Yeah, castling also. Maybe I'm just spending too much time for doing this, and black is doing quite fine. Okay.
What was the best move, Sagar, Indian say?
Yeah, I
एक
can.
second.
I can
Now
check.
the curiosity is there. Tushar says $50K and Arjun BMW waiting in India. Crazy. अभी तक हुआ नहीं
अच्छा,
है.
BMW आ गया क्या अर्जुन का?
मतलब
Because
he got BMW ना कब
yeah,
से?
he had got it, but there is like there's some waiting time, right, to receive it at home. So maybe he knows that he's gotten it. Oh, look at this, bhai. Take.
Oh, and rook
Take
g8, knight
here.
h2. I cannot defend. Okay, yeah. This is just completely
अच्छा.
lost.
Nice. That's a
F1
great
is
point.
gone.
Okay.
Hey, but Harshit's 93 move was good. After that, we cannot go G4, क्या?
Bishop
Yeah.
g7, actually g4 is a possibility, Amruta. Very strong possibility.
And then castles, g5, knight h5. I think black is okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
that h6 square is weak.
But this
Bishop
reminds me
G7.
of Magnus's game.
Yesterday.
Yesterday.
And maybe
absolutely.
Hikaru will be like, I'll try to do the same, go knight g4 and then try to put his knight on h6 and put it on an outpost there. Could be very interesting potentially. b4, Hikaru is going to take a lot of risks in today's game because he has to strike.
Yes, and right now you can see him. Let's look at his camera if we can, because he is, you know, one of the things that shows the confidence of the player is if he's not on the board. He's moving around, bhai.
Yeah.
He's looking really in sharp shape today.
Sagar bhai, what a shirt you are wearing today. Looking very sharp as well.
Yes, I chose this shirt for my last, because you know this is a little bit of Indian look shirt. It is from Odisha.
Wow.
It is called as a
Bhalo.
Sambalpuri t-shirt.
બહુ ભાલો છે.
Sambalpuri shirt. Oh, C6 by
C6.
Magnus Carlsen
Hitting
opens
the
up
pawn
the
on H2.
queen. Wow. Bye. But 100% knight f3 or g3.
Yeah, I think G3 is quite logical in this position so that you're flexible whether you want to put your knight on F3, whether you put your knight on H3, maybe even F4 ideas at some point. So I'm expecting G3 to be played.
Yes, and look at Hikaru there. He's come to the board. He's studying the position. He's now going to make a choice. There you see him. Aha.
And I think Hikaru might... He's also clean shaved, ekdam.
Oh, yeah.
I love how these players, rise up to the occasion on the big days, मेरे को तो कोई big day आता है तो पेट में गुड़गुड़ होने लगता है भाई. And these players...
That's not good, Sagar. That's very
bad. But I'm just saying, like, one thing, guys, if you can learn from players like Magnus and Hikaru is how to rise up to the occasion.
Yeah.
When it's a big game, they think we are made for these games.
Champions mentality, Sagar.
Yes.
All these players, one of the biggest reasons why they are playing on that stage is because they believe that they deserve to be in that spot and that they can perform at the highest level. Incredible show so far by both these players.
Wow, amazing. By the way, one huge news to announce is Nihal Sarin and Arvind Chidambaram have been signed up by Team S8 UL.
Yes.
And we are very, very excited. And we will be doing a video. Actually, the S8 UL home is in Mumbai. I'm planning to go there and do a tour of their home.
Wow.
And also, I will interview the founder of S8 UL and also Nihal and Arvind if I get time. But what was mentioned to me is, रुक जाओ, अभी और news आ सकता है. So we have to wait. क्या पता?
Oh, more players.
Who knows?
Really?
So right
Wow.
now, we are not going to jump, but they made a beautiful ad, guys. Do check it out. They are India's biggest esports team. They're going to take part in EWC, which is the Esports World Cup. Magnus and Fabi are in Team Liquid. Then there is Hikaru in another team. Then there is Anish in another team. And we have this Indian lads in this Indian team. It's so nice. I think, Harshit, I'm supporting Team S8 UL.
Yeah, I mean, I'm still waiting to see the full roster for the teams. Anish Giri is also going to be playing in the Esports World Cup. Will be exciting. By the way, G6, G3, G6. The players are picking up the pace.
ये मर रहा है भाई, इसको बचा लो. Bishop B2 by Hikaru coming up. And we have a super chat by Nikhil Roshan ji. Travel with Nikhil Roshan says, Sagar bhai, the Hindi poetry book I'm publishing in May has contributions from Karan Singh and Vidit. And all of you are mentioned in the poem's footnotes. Samay, Suhani, Tanya, Tanmay, Amruta, sab. Bataoge unko, are Nikhil bhai, you just send the book to me. I will send it to all of them, or else, we will show it in the stream as well. You have been such a strong supporter of all the streams. Nikhil Roshan ji, very good poet. And so would be lovely to let more people know about your work.
Also, says Nihal and Arvind for the EWC. Yeah, super chat. We did read.
Amruta, the thing is, in EWC World Cup, I think the winning team receives an insane amount of money.
Really?
Yeah, guys, please correct me if I'm wrong, but I think the winning team gets as high as maybe more than $5 million.
Oh my God.
So
$5 million?
Maybe
रुपया में बताओ ना.
50 crore.
Yeah, something 45 crores, I think.
No, impossible.
But I'm mistaken. But that's the reason why they are able to sign up these huge players, right? Because at the end of the day, they can earn a lot more.
EWC, wait a second. With the highest stakes in esport history, the $70+ million prize pool. EWC is one of the world's most prestigious events.
Amruta, 70 million is close to 560 or nearly 600 crore rupees. That's how much money is at stake. 600 crores.
What are you saying? Really?
Yes, that's why the biggest development of this year is chess getting included in Esports World Cup, guys.
That is huge.
It's huge. And all these players who are getting signed up and all, it's just the first year and they will all be earning well. But imagine if chess keeps growing and into this, it will get into esports. There is freestyle chess. There are FIDE events. There are the independent tournaments. Chess is becoming bigger and
It's
bigger,
getting
Harshit bhai.
huge. Sagar bhai, are you going to be going there?
Yes, for
Wow.
sure. But first, we need to also stream the Champions Chess Tour, which will happen the second leg, where the top 12 players qualify for it. And then 4 spots are from the qualifier that will happen at the venue in Riyadh, in Saudi Arabia. I want to go there.
Even
Harshit
I
bhai.
want to go there.
Yes, we will make sure that we will have something there and then make our viewers
I don't know,
enjoy.
Sagar, what your plans are, but my plan is once you're back, I'm kidnapping you for some days. That's my plan. So you better don't plan anything
For
because it's
sure.
not gonna
No,
work, and
this
all
is-
your
this is in July.
tickets will be wasted
It's
and
in
all of
July,
that.
Amruta, July. Time hai.
July there's this thing, no? July we have our anniversary, Sagar.
Yes, Amruta. We will celebrate in Riyadh. It's one of the most romantic places
No,
in the
no,
world.
Riyadh, you cannot hold hands also, I think. It's not so
Arre,
easy.
arre,
Hey,
arre.
Amruta, that is all. We will discuss this later. Please, let's focus now on chess.
Absolutely.
Yes. Bishop b2 has been played by Hikaru as Magnus. Look at him. Look at Magnus, the focus with which he is looking at the board. He is definitely under some pressure here.
I somehow don't think that this position is very dangerous for black. Like bishop b2, queen b2, knight f6. I'm just going to castle next. Yes, white is slightly
Oh, he's
better.
playing.
but
He's playing. He
Oh,
goes
he's
knight
playing.
f6 first.
Hmm.
Why? He
Why,
didn't take.
look at that. It felt like he
Because
played-
that bishop not to take was important because it is going to protect the castle, so the king, and that's his idea.
Yeah. Bishop g7 and he wants to go castle next. Kind of a solid position for black. And I don't know if this was Hikaru's strategy that just try to play a long game and try to get a small strategic advantage and don't burn bridges early on.
Look at the both players have gone. And Magnus's chair is roaming. By the way, a question to all our viewers and Harshit bhai as well. What is the best move for white here? It's actually very interesting.
I would guess knight e3.
Knight e3. Interesting. Anyone else here? It's not a bad move, Harshit bhai. It's one of the top 3 moves of the engine, but the first move is very interesting. Actually, I don't know if it is true, but Harshit bhai, a4. I don't know, just gaining space on the queen side.
I thought of it, Sagar, because rook a3 was the idea. So people who like rook lifts might be able to see it, like Guki kind of move.
मुझको भी तो लिफ्ट करा दे.
Oh, by the way, Magnus and Fabi are in the same team, so I don't know if
Team
it's going-
Liquid.
Yeah.
Team Liquid
Oh.
also come to Mumbai का क्या मतलब है भाई wine?
By the way, Hikaru and Firuza are in the same team, so
Oh.
very
Really?
Oh.
Right?
Falcon, right?
Right. Yeah.
Team Falcon. I don't know about Firuza. Maybe he is in Falcon.
I thought so.
I thought Hikaru is in Falcon, but I was not aware. Anish is in Team Secret.
Uh-huh.
But I think
Is it a secret or?
no, it's the name is Secret. And the thing is, Amruta, I personally think that if the format is 10 plus 0, which is there, it's no increment by the way, Harshit bhai, Amruta, then maybe there is not a very huge difference between Nihal Sarin and Magnus Carlsen when there is no increment.
No, I think there is a difference between Nihal and Magnus, but there might not be a big difference between, let's say, Nihal and Firuza. Nihal and Magnus, I do
I
think
mean,
there
10
is.
plus 0. I'm not talking that there is a difference between both of them in strength. But when it is this time format and when it comes into scramble, Nihal might be the best in the world.
Yeah, when it comes to a few seconds, Nihal is
Yeah,
unbelievably
exactly.
strong.
That's why this format might be very good choice by Team Asset UL actually.
But also Nihal, who has been since ages playing online chess, like really loves online chess. It's so nice that he was selected for
Oh,
this.
yes,
Like he's
by
the
the way,
most deserving one for
That's
this.
true. They have to play on a computer. It's not over the board, guys. So even if they will meet in Riyadh, it will be on a computer screen. So there you need good mouse handling skills. And I believe that Nihal is one of the best out there, along with maybe, let's say, Hikaru, this Andrew Tang, Naroditsky. These are all the OGs of that.
No, wait, they all go to Riyadh and then play online. Is it like that?
Yes, just on the computer screen.
Alright.
Sudeep Das says Asset UL is the only Indian organization to have got into club partner program of EWC among 40 top global organizations worldwide.
Wow.
That's so good. That's so good. And yes,
You like Harshit online chess? Like
actually
have you
Harshit is good, I think, at online chess.
I mean, I think that I've been someone who used to play a lot of online chess, especially during like the pandemic areas, but now I have not played that much. So I think also online chess is something where you need continuous practice with your mouse to in order to be in good shape, and I feel that I would need to play at least for a few weeks in order to get that shape back. But in general, yeah,
Oh.
I do enjoy playing online. But of course, I prefer over the board.
Also, Harshit Bhai in life also, he keeps telling me he prefers to meet people face to face rather than chat and everything.
call, yeah?
So
Yeah,
I feel
for
like
sure.
in general you are a more human person than a
Oh.
digital person.
Yeah, I
Great,
definitely value human interaction quite above social media
Wow.
interaction.
Amazing.
Wow.
Amazing.
That's why I'm gonna kidnap Sagar once he's back. Because
Yes,
Zoom पे बहुत
I'm
देख लिया.
kidnapped. I'm ready to be kidnapped by you. I have a question to our viewers.
What would you do if black goes c6, right?
Yes.
Sagar
Wait.
bhai.
Bye. Let's go, Amrita.
Oh, nice
Let's ask
question.
our
Super
viewers.
cool.
This is the
सागर
game.
chat chess moves है तुम्हारे पास? One second.
मैंने लोड नहीं किया अमृता आज. But
नहीं मैं जाती हूँ. But time लगेगा ये बारे कभी.
No, it's fine. We can just see it here, Amruta.
Oh.
A lot of people are saying it.
by the way, Prudvi says I'm supporting Gen G for Arjun Erigaisi. Yes, Arjun is playing in this esports team called Gen G, and of course, wherever Arjun goes, we are very, very excited to follow him.
Yeah.
So that will also be
So
fun.
ऐसा नहीं है क्या कि all Indians in one team?
नहीं,
Like
नहीं,
they
नहीं.
are spread
Actually,
out?
Asset UL could have also taken a foreign player or international player, but they
Oh.
decided to go with Indian players.
So there will be many teams with Indian players as well.
Yes.
Okay, got it.
Bishop E5. Well done, guys. Those who have
Wow.
found the answer. The
Gaurav,
first
Mateen,
one.
Kanna, Rohan, Tarun, ND, Chess, Fact by Shlok, Nimita, Reben, though not the first ones to find, but
I think
well
the
done,
first
guys.
one to find was Neil Modi. Well done, Neil.
Yeah. Bishop e5
Yeah,
traps the
Neil
white
will
queen.
get-
Can we quickly also take a look at what's happening in Arjun's game? If we have any improvements,
Yes.
developments there.
Himang Ghosh is saying Prag will also play in some team. Himang Ghosh, I really hope that Prag plays also in this format. I think Gukesh might play or not, we don't know, because Gukesh in general doesn't prefer online chess so much. But who knows if he's going to play or not. Queen is attacking the h2 pawn. G3, D5, Bishop B2, Queen D6.
And b5, giving up
Wow.
a pawn. Arjun
What
is
is
making
this?
a bold decision. The point is, if c takes b5, he wants to go knight to c3, hitting the pawn on b5 and the pawn on d5. That's an incredible idea that
Wow.
Arjun has found.
Wow.
So cool. This
Ajju
one.
Bhai going for minority attack straight away.
Yeah, and I like this style which he's playing. He's not, backing down and trying to be positional just because he needs a draw. I've seen this mentality among players when they only need a draw, they become a bit passive, and that actually allows their opponent to come back in the match or the tournament. And I feel right now Vachier, who needs a win, is not going to be liking this move by Arjun b5. Very aggressive.
Yeah, and also, by the way, knight here, the d5 pawn becomes slightly weakened if you push c5. And then knight e3 becomes a great idea, because if you push even further, my
Knight
knight
c4.
gets a beautiful home here.
Exactly. And then I'm just going to go d3, a4 and try to play positionally.
True, true. So right now b5 by Ajju Bhai, and
One second, I ignore and I go E5.
yeah, possible, Amruta. E5 is definitely a very, very interesting move. And I was wondering if we could go A4
I
and
was
get
wondering
our
if
bishop.
f4 is possible. Trying to completely blast open the center. If ef4,
What the
rook
hell?
takes f4, maybe just play very aggressively.
Nice, Harshit Bhai.
And Knight of. I know. I don't even think I'll take E4, but okay. Let's say Knight of 6 here. Bishop
No, I
F6
can take.
is a problem.
Yeah.
No, I don't think I'll take E4.
So what will you do? If you
E4.
go E4,
Actually, Sagar, for a moment, I want to understand. Really, Knight of 6, Bishop F6 should be okay because you're giving a double bishop too
Sure.
early.
It might be okay. It's not like a terrible, but it's just
Oh,
that
it is terrible.
yeah, somehow my rook becomes very stable.
yeah, and also
Hmm.
F5 can always be just met by simply C3. So I can completely
Oh, yeah. Nice. So
restrict.
Knight of 6, yeah. So F4 and F4 is very interesting. Yeah, very, very cool.
By the way, today our chat is very, very excited about this esports World Cup theme that we are talking. And they say that I really like team events in chess, says Resha, as chess is an individual game. Seeing a group of players with unity is great.
Uh-huh.
I agree. And you know what, guys? I'm actually very, very excited as to how chess is developing. Earlier, Harshit bhai. Oh, by the way, E5 on the
E5
board.
played Amruta.
Amruta,
You.
and it's a question mark
But it's
move.
a question mark. But I don't think chess.com Indian understands every move.
Yeah,
anyway.
Amruta's depth of understanding the position is very high. I'm sure that E5 is the best move.
I mean, yesterday Peter was like so many times, okay, no, this engine is, this is not the thing. Like he was looking at Sisse, so I understood that sometimes we might get tricked, so let's not. But F4, now is the time to check because F4 was such a cool idea, Harshit bhai, which you spotted so quickly. How to reply to that?
I mean, F4, E4, Rook F4, Knight E6 was
No,
a bit
Achha, you
worrisome.
want to take, yeah?
I was a bit worried about this because my rook is getting attacked, and because of this, I am actually not liking my idea that much because black was able to develop with a tempo. Now knight e7, short castling next, and feels like black is a bit more developed right now. So maybe F4 might not be that strong of an idea.
पहले क्यों नहीं बताया 96?
मैं रुका था तेरे लिए.
By the way, guys, huge
To
update
Naka.
coming from the Hikaru Magnus game. We have a move that has been played here.
What?
Sorry, guys. Hikaru went F4. He pushed his pawn to F4, and Magnus instantly took advantage of
And
it
goes
with
A5.
A5.
What a move. If B takes A5, suddenly the rook is going to jump into A5, potentially might even jump to H5, Queen A7 next, putting pressure on this A2 pawn. Suddenly feels like, black is playing with a much more active piece on A5 than its counterpart of the rook on A1. A5 was a brilliant idea by black. If white goes A3, trying to keep things stable on this side, black can simply castle now, potentially go D6, at some point consider going for this break with E5.
Yeah,
I think Magnus is very comfortable right now, and although white has gotten these two bishops on the fianchetto diagonals, I feel that this A5 moves is a very nice way to counter that activity of the bishops. The rockets are there, but
look at the chat. It is
Wow.
filled with rockets right now. They are all our fans of S8UL, and we are so glad that the chess and esports are now combining together, loving the energy in the chat, guys. Thank you all. And together we will, have more people come into chess, more people come into, like, maza aa raha hai.
मजा आ रहा है सागर भाई. The games are so exciting. कल का जो game था where Magnus went for this knight on h6, then placed his other knight on f6, and then an interesting opposite color in game. Yes, Hikaru lost, but it was so fun to follow the game. वो बोलते हैं सागर भाई, टूर्नामेंट के बीच में कुछ भी हो, at the end of the tournament, the pawn and king go in the same box.
अरे हर्षित भाई क्या saying exactly?
वो सब हाँ
कुछ भी हो, लेकिन आज रात को हम सब लोग सोने वाले हैं ना. Like all people might do, maybe Magnus will win, Hikaru will win, but everyone.
Yeah, exactly.
इसका मतलब क्या है?
You have done like some nice today dressing, yeah?
Yeah, just
How? Where?
I went to a barber shop.
बार-बार
You
के
know,
घर
Amruta,
जाके
I
risk
have
लिया
very rarely gone to a barber shop outside India. I need recommendations from Harshit bhai.
Yes,
Where
bhai.
to go, bhai? Please help me. Or do you do on your own?
अरे बट
No,
उसके लिए अच्छे बाल चाहिए ना सागर.
अरे
तो
वही
किधर भी जाएगा
cut
वो
करना
सेम
है
करेंगे.
कट कर
नहीं वो कट ही करना है, और वो ऐसे भी कितने आएंगे वापस, तो इंडिया में 200 रुपए में कर लो तुम, उधर इसका जाने दो। हर्षित भाई का लाइफस्टाइल नहीं जमेगा।
हाँ वो तो है भाई।
अरे,
कोड
अरे।
कोडर B4B4 सेज लाइक द स्ट्रीम। अरे दोस्तों लाइक कर दो यार, आज लाइक नहीं करोगे तो कब करोगे? आज आखिरी दिन
लास्ट
है।
दिन है भाई,
But-
सब्सक्राइब करो धप्पा धप।
धप्पा धप सब्सक्राइब करो गाइस। सब्सक्राइबर काउंट हमने डाला नहीं है आज, because
26, 18, 150, let's do 26, 20 in the next 30 minutes तो मजा आ जाएगा।
कितना भाई?
26, 20।
भाई आप बहुत ज्यादा फटाफट
ये
सोचते हो।
हाँ बहुत एम्बिशियस है।
हर्षित भाई इज लाइक 26, 20 एंड तक हुआ तो भी चलेगा।
भाई एंड तक क्या भाई, अभी हो जाएगा भाई, लेट्स गो।
भाई 1000 2000
ये देखो भाई फटाफट बढ़ रहा है अभी।
गोइंग बैक टू द बोरिंग टूर्नामेंट्स। अरे भाई कोड ब्रेकर क्या है ये गोइंग बैक? It's the very interesting. What's the next FIDE circuit relevant tournament? Any guesses on who will join Fabi through the circuit? World Cup Grand Swiss rating? Yeah, that's a very good question. In fact, it's the biggest question out there because we are so excited about the FIDE circuit and the entire cycle of the 8 candidates being decided through the year, through Grand Swiss, through World Cup, through all these different FIDE circuit. The next event that will be very relevant, I believe, is the Grand Chess Tour, which will happen. It is first Rapid and Blitz, then a classical one where Gukesh and Prag both will play, and then will come the biggest event of the year, in my opinion, one of the biggest, Norway Chess. And Norway Chess is something that we are very excited for. Amruta, what do you feel?
Oh yes, we'll have the whole team, we'll have people traveling, यहाँ से बहुत कुछ रहेगा guys. will not have live cameras for Norway chess, but we will be doing, if we do commentary full 5 6 7 hours whatever it is, would you be interested to watch? There will be Magnus will be playing,
Gukesh will be playing,
Gukesh,
Arjun
yes,
will be playing,
yes.
Wei will be playing,
Hikaru
and Fabiano. Only 6 players and it will be a round robin format. बहुत मजा आएगा. A3 has just been played by Hikaru, keeping that pawn structure of A3 and B4 alive, and now it's Magnus who's taking his time. I feel he'll just go bishop G7 and short castle next.
Oh. Sorry, knight F3 and short castle?
No, it's black to play, so I'm expecting bishop
Oh my
G7
God.
and short castle to happen right now. And look at this.
Aditya Bhai is bringing
Aditya Bhai.
all unhealthy stuff. But oh my God, Harshit Bhai, for you as well.
Oh, love you, bhai.
भाई पर चॉकलेट आइसक्रीम खुद के लिए लाए आप?
आपको स्ट्रीम में खाना है तो
अरे यार
सागर भाई को तो टेम्प्ट किया यार, मतलब
आदित्य को हाय करने दो, आदित्य को बुलाओ ना 1 मिनट पीछे।
Amruta wants to say hi to you. Can you come on stream? Oh, भाई टूट गया. Bye. Oh.
टूट गया?
नहीं आप बैठ सकते हो.
नहीं बैठने का
नहीं आप बैठ सकते हो. He can be here. He can be seen. थोड़ा नीचे आ जाओ आदित्य भाई. Guys, Aditya Sur Roy is one of India's top. नहीं भाई आप ले लो.
अरे आप खाओ ना स्ट्रीम में.
इसके लिए तारीफ नहीं कर रहा था कि आइसक्रीम दे दो भाई.
सागर भाई ले, अरे मिल गया.
ठीक है आप करने की जरूरत. So all the content that you see, the long form content, the shooting of all the players entering, whatever is happening, the interviews that are happening after the round of many personalities are all done by Aditya. So Aditya bhai, how has been your experience of freestyle chess?
Amazing. From the venue to the place where it's happening and the players, everything is so high quality. It's like unimaginable, and now you will get new content. Sagar bhai eating ice cream on stream. I think this is what people will wait for. ASMR.
But Aditya, you're enjoying, yeah, this freestyle. Like it's first time, no, for you, the freestyle event. कैसा लग रहा है?
बहुत सही. And the only problem with freestyle is that the expectation and the standard is so high. हम लोग कोई भी टूर्नामेंट में जाएंगे, इसको बीट करना तो बहुत difficult होगा. But everything, like anybody who sees the video, anybody who gets to come, because we came to know that from the next time, fans will get a chance to come inside. So anybody who loves chess would love to be here inside. What arrangements, amazing. This is one of the best tournaments I have covered personally.
Top notch.
अरे थैंक यू आदित्य भाई फॉर शेयरिंग योर थॉट्स. मजा आया. ग्रेट वीडियोस. अनीश had tweeted कि Chessbase India पे 3 days में already 40 videos are there. How many more? So you, Abhidya, amazing work.
Yes, yes, yes.
Dio,
Thank you.
Abhyuday is in the chat.
Arey.
He's asking who is this guy in jacket. Bhai, Harshit bhai. Harshit bhai is in jacket.
Acha. Okay,
And
I'll take
we
your
have-
leave. Yeah.
Yes,
Before
yes.
you go, Aditya, Diego Chambungong says, Aditya sir, I met you in Tura.
Ah, hello. Tura, yes.
In Meghalaya.
Tura was
Oh,
an
in
amazing
Meghalaya,
experience. Amazing.
Aditya bhai, will you get yourself
Yeah,
another
I will
accent?
get. Harshit bhai, do you want?
No, I'm good.
Acha,
Thank you.
okay.
Harshit bhai, this scissor on the jacket looks
Looks
so
so
good.
nice.
Actually, Yan also said it.
Wow.
Scissor on the jacket?
Scissor on the jacket, Amruta.
किधर scissor है? मतलब
बहुत छोटा है।
कैमरा तो अच्छा, but why scissor?
वो ब्रांड है वैसे एक्चुअली आई थिंक क्या पता एक्चुअली
By the way, for all the people
Rock paper scissor वाला.
who have missed it, today is the finals between Magnus and Hikaru. Yesterday, Magnus won. So if today is a draw, Magnus wins this Paris leg of freestyle chess. But if Hikaru wins, then we go into rapid tie breaks. If that is 1-1, we go into blitz tie break and finally an Armageddon. So that's why, Amruta, have you put up the poll?
Yeah, by the way, I have in the poll 66% saying yes for Hikaru's comeback. We have 2,500 votes.
Wow.
And 34% who says no, he can't make a comeback. So people are positive about Hikaru's comeback and they want to see a tie break between Magnus and Hikaru.
Yeah, I mean, that is definitely something I'm rooting for personally, a tie break. But beating Magnus Carlsen from
Very
this
tough.
position or any position is just a Herculean task. And I feel Magnus is super motivated. I've said this yesterday, I'm saying it again. He really wants to prove why he enjoys this format and why this is one of the best formats in chess, which is very exciting as well. And I think ye championship to Sagar bhai. Magnus.
I do feel it. And actually, guys, one thing that I've grown to appreciate a lot more in this event is Magnus's love for chess.
Yeah.
Actually, we've been seeing lot of his videos, his interviews. Sometimes, he's like this confident guy. He comes across, he says things. But one thing which has been underappreciated is how much he loves chess. And here you can see that he's so focused, he wants to do well, that whenever he sits at the board, there is no other thought on his mind.
Yeah. And also yesterday after winning the game, I saw him analyzing and discussing the game very intensely with
खुश नहीं
Peter
था वो.
Heine.
इतना खुश नहीं था.
He was like, Peter might be like, why did you do this and this? And Magnus must be like, I missed this. And he was definitely a bit unhappy with himself for not finding the best moves there. Which just goes to show how much he wants to improve even at this stage where he has basically achieved and won everything.
I agree.
Maza aa gaya. D5, okay, let's quickly come back to this game. D5 played Magnus doing quite well in this position. Bishop E5 is not trapping your queen, and that's why he played this move A5 so that the square on A7 is free for his queen. PD4, Queen B8, and Black can just make a draw if he wants in this position. But can we check Arjun's game? Because we last left it at B5. And then E5 was played as we saw. A4 played by Arjun, threatening bishop A3, knight E7, B takes, and actually it's not that easy for Arjun.
Amrita, what are your thoughts? Because you said E5.
Oh yeah, no, I think the black has amazing center control. So practically, I'm wondering Arjun decided to give that center control, right? So what would be the reason?
I think
Practical
Arjun
reason
is
according
trying
to
for
him.
this bishop A3 idea. That's why he played A4. But turns out that opponent is never going to go C5,
Because
opening
C4,
up
yeah.
this bishop and giving a check and stuff.
Check and C5 is hanging, okay.
So that's the reason why he'll just go queen D7. And now the problem is that he's just going to castle.
And look at the center that black has with that pawns on E5, D5, C6. Usually, instead of having the pawn on A4, white has his pawn on C4, like in the Grunfeld opening where he's putting pressure on that central D5 pawn. as things are right now with the bishop on a3, it feels like that bishop is putting some pressure on this diagonal of a3 and f8. But black can simply castle at some point, put his king in safety, bring his knight out to e6, and somehow feels like black is doing quite well. So I think that in terms of opening successes, it has definitely been black who is going to be happy with this outcome.
I agree. This is actually a huge moment for MVL. He lost yesterday, so he's in a must win. And if he manages to beat Arjun, we'll go into the tie breaks today. There was one super chat which was asking me my favorite flavor of ice cream. I definitely think it is white chocolate, without doubt.
No, come on. You
What?
like
I mean, lemon
okay,
and
ice
all I
cream
like.
and sorbet is
It's
I
very
like
good.
lemon
Okay.
and all, but
I'll just be right back.
look at that, guys. Magnum, we've just given you a new customer here by. Please consider
I hope
supporting.
Magnum sponsors us sometime.
Yeah.
Even if a little bit.
Actually,
Chalega.
Magnum could really support freestyle chess because Magnus is playing and you
Yeah.
know something related to it.
Magnum,
Magnus. Yeah. Interesting.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Uh,
वो लॉजिक से
but
तो कोई
Sagar,
शुगर ब्रांड ने अपने को सपोर्ट करना चाहिए. शुगर
क्यों?
सागर.
नहीं वो तो नहीं होएगा. सागर नहीं ना, वाटर हो जाता है फिर. सागर is then mineral water. But actually, Magnus did have this water brand, no, who was sponsoring him.
Yes.
Don't remember the name, but yeah, Magnus drinks a lot of water, which is a lot of chess players. They are very conscious about drinking a lot of water.
No, true. By the
Sagar,
way,
but one question to you is, so that Arjun, let's keep Arjun's game for now. Acha, you want to
I
say
just
this?
have one more move in Hikaru versus Magnus. Knight to f2. The knight is maybe going to d3 to e5. That's the feeling I get. Also, in a way, if you think about it, although already the position is equal or maybe teeny bit better for Magnus, the position is super complex. No pieces have been traded. Knight d3 to e5 could come in. Castling could happen. Even in like some scenarios, you could see h3 g4 ideas could also be coming in, although it may not work at all.
Oh, H3 G4. Yeah, no, somehow this is like one of those rare positions where black has got a very decent position in all the games. And if you go to Nepo's game, because he went to something like normal Catalan kind of a structure. So how is it? Oh yeah, here he has slight initiative. Center control became important and he has managed things well. But all the people with B4 are in trouble, right? Is it true?
Not
Slight, I
all.
mean.
I mean, Arjun in trouble. Nakamura didn't get a good position. Let's look at Fabi and Vincent game. Here, we are seeing that Fabi has a very good position with white. So what happened was b4, d5, bishop b2, knight f6, f4, and then g3, knight e6. Maybe a slightly inaccurate space for the knight to go here, I think.
Matlab A5 was a very key move, which Magnus also finds.
Actually, Magnus went c6 and then a5, but he timed it very well. Like here, somehow bishop e5 is coming with c6, but
So
Magnus,
first A5 even.
yeah, Magnus. No, he went. Actually, if you look at the move order, Amruta, of Magnus, it's a little bit interesting because he made c6 on move 1 only.
Okay, so then what? Bishop
So that's
B2
why when the bishop came here, before playing.
Also, I didn't understand G3 move because why did Hikaru not play bishop B2 directly? He didn't want the exchanges. So bishop B2.
No, Amruta, this is hanging. This pawn is hanging.
Yeah, that's why. I forgot. You can forget that. It's so freestyle weakness kind of a thing.
And see how he played a5, and now once he defended, he played d5. So this is how Magnus really managed to get a very nice position for himself. And now after knight f2, he makes another very interesting move, knight g4, where he's trading pieces now. Look at this. The knights can get traded, the bishops can get traded, and then after AB, the rooks can get traded. So with all these trades, he's getting closer to the draw that he needs.
Wow. Actually, in classical chess, two pieces are exchanged already. Black is generally okay. And over here, with this kind of an position, it seems very, very difficult that Naka is going to be able to strike back.
I have a feeling that it's Magnus is so comfortable here. Let's have a look at just the video of both the players here. Magnus is not even on the board. Hikaru, you know what happens in a must-win game, I'll tell you. Apart from just focusing on the position, your mind all the time keeps going to that, oh my god, I have to win today. A draw is not enough. And that really gives your opponent a huge edge many times.
Right. You put a pressure on yourself, right? Anything that has a clear result which you want.
Yeah.
Travel with Nikhil Roshan says, hello, 1660 friends, only 615 likes. Please hit that like button.
Amruta, let's head over to Arjun Erigaisi's game and see what are the updates there. Because Arjun seems to be in a tough
You know,
spot.
Sagar, one thing let's point out. When Arjun went b5,
Yeah.
it means that that move looked attractive but wasn't helpful. Like when you took b takes c6, the b file could very much be helpful for black because he's got his queen out and the rook is immediately going to come to b8.
But
So
my small point of disagreement here is that after e5, Arjun's move a4 might be the culprit. Instead of, instead of a4, if he would have played a move like c4, perhaps his position would have been very cool.
c4. So we want d takes c4. What's your plan? D takes c4, b takes c6.
No,
Is
now
that your idea?
now knight to e3 to take this with the knight.
Oh, c takes b5. You're giving another pawn.
Yeah, but look at this, Amruta. Knight to f3 attacking here.
Arey, too tough, man.
No, just
G6.
look at the concept. F6,
G6. How is white so much? a4. Oh, you strike there, Sagar, a4.
Exactly. a4, or even better, look at this tactic. Boom. And the question to all our viewers is, after bishop e5, white to play, what's the move here?
Yeah, it's the whole construction is like slightly different. I think, Sagar, which profession can play this well? Which profession is good at maneuvering?
MVL? What is he doing? MVL is sitting ulta.
Yeah. मुंह नहीं दिखाना है उसको. Oh, we have already 10 people finding it. Neil, AD, Ananda, Kanna, Jash, Saurin, Sarthak, Arun, Krish, Nayan. 15 people. Fadafat. Kya baat hai? Yes, the queen on b1 is suddenly getting activated, right? To coming to b5.
Yeah, and this is a great position because you will lose the c4 pawn.
But it was tough. All these calculation was not so easy.
Yeah, but in general, when you play b5, c4 with knight e3, knight f3 was the better way to play. But he played a4, and then after knight e7, bc. Now,
Yeah,
as we
this
mentioned,
one was a mistake. B takes c6 helped black to open. That open file helps him.
Yes, Amruta. And after c4, now MVL seems to have gone wrong. Rook b8, as you mentioned.
H7 is hanging, no?
Yes, h7. Right now it's black to play. So if you
Yeah,
go
but
rook
b8, queen takes h7.
yes, and that would have been something that MVL didn't want, which is why he played bishop f5. But this is now a mistake. There is, sorry?
No. I first thought of e4, but no.
Guys, white to play. Arjun has a good move here. Let's see if you can spot it. Neil Modi has been amazing in this entire tournament. You know, Amruta, in every tournament, he finds some people who take deep interest. Like in
What's your rating?
Prague Masters, we had Pepsi Cola, who was one of the followers who was really amazing in the chat. This time Neil Modi is one of them who has been answering, and many more. I'm sure that there are many more, but Queen B4, guys.
But what is your rating, Neil? And Queen B4 has been found by user Neil Modi, Dipti, Alpa, Divyam, Arnav, and Mudit. And next move was E4, Sagar. So we had two moves suggested. One is Queen B4. What is the idea? C takes D5, Knight takes D5, and guys, what's your next move? Very quickly, without a bit happening on the board. C takes D5, Knight takes D5. White to play over here.
Sorry, C takes D5.
नहीं खेलो मत खेलो मत C takes D5, Knight takes D5. What's the idea? अरे कीर्ति पाटिल, well done. Neil, also cat, user गौरव, मिल रहा है अभी दिखाओ. C takes D5, Knight takes D5. What's that? Is that the Stroop waffles?
Just some wafers are there.
Seems like you guys don't get food.
Yeah,
proper
just
lunch.
generally breakfast, and then we have some of this, and then at night we have a small dinner. So here I think because the main food which they have organized is a little bit far for us from here. It's like 1.5 hours away.
Oh, what?
Yeah, because the players are staying an hour away from here, and that is even further away. So
But they can have something maybe at the tournament hall, no?
it's there.
Like
We eat there, but
Huh.
just I've realized that when I'm doing more coverage related to chess events, better is not to eat like too much. Less food is good because Anyway,
Okay, Sagar,
Arjun is thinking.
CD5, Knight D5, Queen F8.
Oh, Queen B4 on the board. So yes, CD5. Sorry, which move for black?
I mean, I'm just giving the idea.
Okay,
so...
G6, CD, ED, CD, CD, and now Bishop D5, right? You were saying.
I just said CD Knight D5 for the simple
Knight D5.
simplicity
Oh,
of it.
okay. Got it. And then a mate. Rook loss. Okay.
Yeah. Okay, but what if Rook B8? That's definitely the first move that comes to the mind.
Yes, and then Queen D6 is what I think Arjun is angling for. And I already feel Arjun, because MVL was not bold enough to give up his H7 pawn here, which was the need of the hour, and when Bishop F5, Arjun is back in the game and is doing really well now.
No, H7, giving the H7 pawn for a moment. Normally, if you remember, just go back to the queen with B1, no? Then I can explain the point. No, bishop on C8. Queen takes H7.
The move
So
is
normally you
really
have asked number of times this thing ki knight comes to G6 with the ideas of rook H8 and the queen gets trapped, right? These ideas over here, because of bishop on H8, it's not happening. So what a natural feeling is, oh, queen on H7 looks a bit dangerous. That kind of a feeling. You just visually you don't feel comfortable. So it would be very hard to assess that allowing queen H7 is a good idea. I think humanly very tough. That's what I would say. That's why he didn't allow that. But yeah, it was a risky decision. It's like, Sagar, you're in 10th standard. Do you want to study well for the board exams or do you want to play chess tournaments?
Right.
क्या किया था तुमने 10th में?
I had played my last tournament in January during 10th grade when my exam was in March. So I did try to play. It was this DSO tournament where we had reached the national levels from Maharashtra. So I represented the Maharashtra team and we played me, Swapnil Dhopade. It was a nice team at that point.
And how many percentage did you get in 10th?
91% or 90 point something. Yeah, at that point, but okay, it's all real relevant, yeah.
Yeah, कितना वेस्ट किया 91 लेके, थोड़े और 3-4 टूर्नामेंट लेते थे, खेलते थे.
Could be. I mean, ऐसे तो सब टूर्नामेंट भी
Okay,
वेस्ट ही
just
किया
kidding,
खेल के.
Sagar. No, it's amazing. 91. तू बहुत ही होशियार है. ठीक है. Next.
नहीं. I'm saying ऐसे तो टूर्नामेंट भी सारे वेस्ट ही हो गए ना, because I never became a GM. You can consider what is important, what worked, what didn't work in your life, but
No, but you are not studying, no, right? Now you're majorly like doing everything revolving chess at the end of it. So.
I mean, everything.
अरे नहीं, टाइम पास था वो, इतना सीरियसली मत लो. अच्छा मिला है तुमको. 91 इज गुड सागर. कुछ वेस्ट नहीं. ठीक है, आगे फिर क्या हुआ इधर?
So
Magnus
last move by Hikaru was trading the bishops, and now Hikaru is thinking about what is the move that he ought to play to generate chances. Like imagine he takes on g4, bishop g4, he gives a check here, queen b2. Let's say black goes f6 to block the check. Could also go king g8. Both are fine. Let's say here, and I short castle, and we reach this position. In such a position, Magnus is super comfortable. Like let's say knight f7, and I'm imagining like a move like b5 gives white some chances, but I mean somehow it does feel like black has knight d6, maybe e5 if he wants to, could take on f3, and then maybe even build some kind of a strong fortress on light squares. There are many possibilities for black. But that being
I
said,
like 96 idea the best.
I mean here, for example, knight d6 forces the hand on the b5
because the
pawn.
king on h8 is a little bit like for e5 and all that, it looks very weak.
True. By the way, Harshit Bhai went to get ice cream but has now been lost completely. Lost in the ice
Harshit
cream.
Bhai would have met on the way somebody, so
yeah, who knows? Harshit Bhai making ice cream perhaps. Sai Dikshit says, sister, 10th marks not matters. It just certifies that we know how to read and write. That's it. Either you get 100% or just pass. 10th won't say anything about your intelligence.
yeah, he got 91 doesn't mean that he's intelligent. Absolutely.
My feeling is it's not on this extreme nor on that extreme. You know, we can all be like, yes, it's some positives, some not positives. That's always, I think the truth always lies somewhere in between.
जो मजा आता है करने का, तुम्हें पढ़ाई मजा आता था ना, तो then it makes sense. बट पढ़ाई मजा नहीं आ रहा है तो क्या ही. अरे सीए भी तो वेस्ट किया गिरीश से. सेटिस्फैक्शन मिल गया.
Okay, so this game, Amruta, our feeling, and I think similar to Hikaru, if we look at him right now, is that Hikaru is in, you know, the by the way, we can see Magnus there. The trouble is impending. It's not like right there at your door. It's not knocking, but it's creeping up. And that's why you can see Hikaru really looking hard. And by the way, guys, do you see the chess pieces here? They are very stylistic. These are the ones that have been made by DGT recently in their unique design. And I went to DGT office. There is a tour on ChessBase India. You can check it out. And they were talking about these pieces. I actually love them a lot because they have this very new feel that they have to it.
Oh yeah, you had gone to their office after vacancy. Right. Wow, that was so cool.
I don't know, Amruta, how do you like it? And I want to ask the viewers also, how do they find these pieces? Because for me, it looks so modern and so beautiful, these sets.
Yeah, I mean, it's more like, I believe it would be a very highly expensive. It's my guess, because if you look at the style and all.
I don't think it's... Also, they made a small change, Amruta, that the king is... There's no cross on the king. Like earlier, there like all chess pieces have a cross, right?
Oh,
So now
then
the
I'm
king
not a big
is.
fan of that because like it just doesn't relate. The king should have a cross.
I don't know. My
I mean,
personal
my
opinion is
perception, but
that
obviously many people will like this one also. But I'm talking about
I mean the
my
cross has
perception.
certain certain religious connotations and all, which is why they. I
Oh,
think I don't know if that is the thing. So taking that
no, I
away,
don't think. Maybe just some change, because it's not even like a cross. It's more like a crown of the king, I would call it. I mean,
mhm,
I don't look at it in the way of a cross, but a crown.
could be, could be. I
It's
mean
the
the
king, no?
yeah, cross means like male, says Sandeep. Okay, that's also possible.
I don't know. I mean, I don't think we need to go too technical about it, but it just looks good for me.
Yeah. Okay. By the way, Amruta, knight came to d3 for Hikaru. He avoided the trade of pieces, and then came the move f6 with the idea of extending the center with e5.
So can we go? Firstly, there are two moves white would
I mean,
look at. One is
not even
short.
e5. I think e5 might be a bit difficult because we have the knights here. But just to
Hmm.
stop the knights from coming in.
Ah, you're controlling the g5 square and e5 square. Okay. In fact, if you observe that all the e5, f5, g5, h5, d5, all these squares are covered. So for white knight, even if it jumps to c5, there is always going to be a kick with b6.
Yes. Somehow the black pawns are very nicely positioned to limit the white pieces. So that's the situation here. Magnus and Hikaru fighting for the finals of the freestyle chess in Paris, and Hikaru in a must-win game, not getting the kind of position that would have helped him to feel confident about his chances. But there's still a long way ahead. We will look at it. Let's go to Fabiano Caruana versus Vincent Keymer. I do get a feeling that Vincent is a bit kind of uh, burning down right now. Like he's kind of burnt out his energy, and so after knight e6, knight f3, castles, knight e3, rook d8, f5. Fabi has gone all in.
Oh,
You
yeah.
can't take here because then it just opens up the king completely. So he goes knight g7, and then we have this very strong, powerful move. Amruta, would you like to try it? Maybe the chat
Yes,
can also
white to
try.
play, huh?
White to
Let
play,
me
and
try.
Fabi found it. What will be your top 3 pick for EWC? Magnus, Hikaru, Nepo already qualified for EWC slots. Other players need to qualify, says user. Yeah, I guess Magnus, wherever he plays, remains the favorite in whichever format. He's so good. But I wouldn't underestimate players like the young talents like Nodirbek, Nihal, even Prag if he manages to play. And all of these will be very, very interesting to follow.
The chat is suggesting my move is very slow. Chat is also thinking maybe it's not an easy question, Sagar, for the first time. So we have g4 by two people, h4 by two people, and yeah, and my move was also g4 because I did check
You
even bishop
guys are
f6
right,
but did not.
Amruta. Those who have said g4, absolutely right. You are
Dhanush
going.
and Neil. And
Good job.
Amrita.
g4 with the idea of g5 here. Very powerful.
Okay, but Sagar, 1 second. So for g4, g takes f5. Basically, you go g5, right?
No, I just
That's
take g takes f5 and open the g file, right? That's just.
Oh, not g5.
I mean, I could also plan
Oh,
g5, but then why?
Okay.
Like you
Why
can win
shot?
the pawn here, but after rook g1, the king is super weak, and after bishop g7, the queen can enter in with c4, and this could get very nasty, Amruta, here. Even though white structure is terrible, look at the rook,
Bishop
look
f6
at the
is the threat
bishop.
now. Gf6 or maybe knight g5. Yeah. No, you are right. Now that you show this, it's very, very clear that g takes f5 is important.
So
Neil
Fabi
says, I
won.
was also thinking G5 idea, but now seeing this, it makes sense to me. Yeah, actually, I think those who thought about G4 were more excited about G5 later. That's the natural way to continue. So, in fact, GF5 was a little bit not so common.
Right. And so Amruta, with Fabi winning yesterday and today in the driver's seat, it seems like he's going to take the third spot here and also take home a massive $100,000. I'm just wondering to myself, like, this is just insane. The prize money, it's so amazing for the top players to get close to 85 lakh rupees in just 7 days is great. I think that's just brilliant.
Amazing, amazing.
And
Okay, so then
there is a
let's go
move.
to
There is a
Arjun's
move.
game.
Amruta, there is a move in Hikaru versus Magnus. And in fact, couple of moves. We left it at knight d3, f6. Castles happened. Magnus brought his knight to f7. And then queen came up to b2, eyeing here this position. And yeah, liking it actually here. This one.
So you had mentioned knight d6 here.
Yeah, knight
You were
d6.
showing this actually.
No,
and
actually
this has
I
happened on
had
the board.
mentioned b5 instead of queen b2. He's just gone queen b2.
Knight. What do you think, Sagar? Now looking at this position, for whom do you think are the chances, and practically how should Magnus be feeling?
Yeah, Magnus should be feeling great. Hikaru is definitely in with his chances. It's a very, very rich position with a lot of possibilities, but you can see the knight can jump to c4. He's just put his pawn on e3. The bishop could come to f5. Black pieces do have a very smooth kind of a feeling, like you can go knight h6, knight f7, rook e8. Later, if you want to get e5, possible. Meanwhile, white is struggling, e4 break is impossible, c4 break is impossible. Now b5 has gotten tough. So where is white's play coming from?
So let's say if you are in Hikaru's situation, in a must-win position, must-win game, but you have this position in front of you, would you be objectively assessing this as, oh, it's really difficult one for a strike back? How would your thought process be?
Earlier when I was young and I was in a must-win situation couple of times, I had made a very grave mistake of trying to force things. By the way, beautiful move by Magnus, going back knight h6 with the idea of knight f7. And what I realized is, sometimes it's a good idea to just keep playing. Because when you keep playing, the opponent's time goes down. Then apart from the position, we have many more factors which come into the picture, which can help to get the full point. So here, Hikaru's idea should be not to think about where's the advantage. Just keep making moves. Could be bishop g2, could be rook b1, could be the other rook to b1. Prepare something and then hope that Magnus airs somewhere.
Yeah, and Magnus is also in the confession booth actually.
Right now?
A few minutes back. And he was saying that I could have exchanged the bishops in the beginning here. After bishop b2 on the third move. But he did not do it right now in this position where he could have taken on b2. And he said that a few moves later I kind of realized that it's actually a good idea to exchange it. And now he exchanges the bishops, and he said that his having this a5, a3 only helps him more than it helps Hikaru. And I think that from that confession booth of his, it felt like he was very confident. And from the looks of the position and also the clock situation, I think Magnus Carlsen is going to become the champion of this freestyle leg in Paris.
Looks likely, but I wouldn't put it so strongly that he will become. I think he has good chances. I would put it as high as right now 80%. Yeah, definitely.
And what are our voting? It's saying yes, 63% people believe Hikaru. Guys, now is the time. This is the position. If you have voted, do you want to rethink about it? We have close to 4,500 votes.
Wow.
Nice.
Guys, 4,000 log subscribe to this channel. We are at 2618. The goal for today is 2625.
Why? हर्षित भाई
Yeah.
4,500 वोट आए वो भी मतलब 1 घंटे में 2 घंटे में तो इतना जल्दी 7,000 लोग सब्सक्राइब नहीं करेंगे भाई
क्यों ऐसा लग रहा है आपको भाई?
भाई हर्षित भाई का जो
Optimism.
हाँ वेरी
Crazy है ना
Harshit's
optimism.
goal keeps going up each time we ask. Yes, Harshit bhai, very dangerous guy. Guys, very. I think Harshit bhai will become the wolf of Wall Street someday.
Yeah, very soon. But Sagar, like he has this goal. You are also keeping a goal for him कि Grand K में top 10, right?
No,
In a
my
way.
goal for
So
him
you are
is
believing in him,
today.
right?
If he manages to also hit on Instagram 11,500, did you hit by?
No, bhai, I did not.
Then that would
Did
be
you
a
put
nice.
any reel? I had challenged you yesterday.
No, Harshit bhai doesn't put anything. He's just waiting for people to come. By the way, people were asking for heart rates, so I just wanted to put forth this heart rate.
Oh yeah, and also the clock is being covered with this sometimes. So
Wait, did you see that?
What?
Hikaru kind of like looked away a bit disappointed because of that move knight g4. Did you see that camera angle?
Oh wow. No, I didn't see it, Harshit bhai. By the way, right now, just to show the heart rate, these are the heart rates. Then we'll go back to the position to see the point which Harshit bhai is making. Nepo at 130. My goodness. That's a very high heart rate.
no, it's clear that his 30 say I think his base is different, so it will be maybe equal to 100, I think, on a normal scale. But Harshit was right. Like in general, Hikaru also
No, they're
realizes.
repeating twice. They repeated.
What?
No way.
Yeah, knight h6, knight f2, knight g4, knight d3, knight back to h6.
Come on. Hikaru can't do this. No way. No way.
नहीं,
If he
नहीं,
repeats
हाँ.
right now, I would be so
नहीं,
surprised.
ये हो गया तो सागर भाई, it will be unbelievable actually.
Yeah, I mean,
Cannot believe.
Happen. Impossible.
I think Hikaru has nothing to lose. Yeah, he goes bishop g2. Of course. He goes bishop g2. He's playing that move. He gets up from him, writes down his move. Look at that. Gets
But he's
up.
unhappy.
No, I mean, in general, he's just saying to Magnus, hey, no draw, yeah, I'm going to play on.
Yeah, but I don't think that he's very optimistic. I mean, black just goes queen a7. How does white continue? I mean, he does not have the c4 break.
Just to keep this in mind that there is nothing that you have to do instantly to win. Just keep making moves like h3, king h2, rook e1. Hope that something comes your way. Like right now, if you just go in, then there's nothing.
Yeah, I mean, I completely agree with you that he has absolutely nothing to lose and that he will play until he finds and until he exhausts the final chance and opportunity that he has to win this game. So far, Magnus has played really well to coordinate his pieces well and also exchange those dark squared bishops. But after that, he nicely made this move f6, which kind of secures the weak dark squares of his.
Yeah, no, really, Magnus has played amazing. I think the whole thing changed at one moment, which was when Magnus finds at the right time this move a5. A very critical point.
It's a
It
great
all
point.
changed from there.
Actually, it was as early as move number 4. In this position, Magnus found the move a5, which was a very nice. In fact, this c6 and a5 fit in very well together. Yeah, it's always
There's
about these
tremendous understanding.
little moves that make a huge impact. So,
Harshit bhai, how are you? This is the last day today.
Did
Your
you eat an
Grand
ice
K
cream?
is coming after 2 days.
Sorry?
Your Grand K Open is happening after 2 days.
Yes.
How you feel? Like, do you feel pura ye tournament ke end mein like practice? You are very well practiced. Aise.
You know, whenever I come to a chess tournament, I always feel that it's going to be a very long tournament, but the days go by so quickly. I mean, you know.
You mean while playing or commentating?
Both actually. Because also while commentating, we become so engrossed with the games that sometimes the games feel kind of personal, you know, like it kind of feels like we talked about the game so much, it kind of has a small part of your heart, right?
Absolutely.
And also when I'm playing, I'm usually also preparing for the games and preparing for the opponents, and then I play 4-5 hours. So tournament बहुत जल्दी खत्म हो जाता है यार. Last day ऐसा लग ही नहीं रहा है सागर भाई Paris में. But it's the last day. I'm going to Grenke, and I'm obviously very excited, but of course, before a tournament, I'm also a bit nervous because it's freestyle, which I've never played before, and it's going to be two classical games. Will be very, very strong event. So I'm excited and nervous. So it's will be very interesting to see how it turns out to be.
Yeah, good combination.
Tomorrow, but we will be staying one day in Paris, and I'm actually hoping that we could do something. Maybe we were thinking of coming to these gardens called what's the name of the gardens by either?
कौन सा garden?
There are some famous gardens here where people play chess.
Oh.
And we were thinking of coming there. So maybe people in Paris, we could have a small meetup there.
Yeah.
I think, no, not hanging gardens.
But there is Jardin de Paris or something.
Luxembourg Gardens.
Luxembourg Garden. Okay.
Luxembourg Gardens, correct. So maybe if someone has some time, please do.
Jardin de Luxembourg.
Okay. So
But guys, time फटाफट तभी जाता है when you love something. तो इसके लिए ये time बहुत फटाफट जा
Oh
रहा
my
है.
God!
We're all enjoying.
फटाफट तो position Vincent का जा रहा है. Amruta C6 has just been played, but doesn't that allow Bishop E5?
Exactly.
What the hell is
Hello?
Vincent doing?
D6, he blundered.
Hello?
It's so easy to miss such a move.
No.
And
What?
his position was bad.
No, but C6 is... Look at what?
Yeah, he just blundered. He's just
Oh
tired.
my god, can you do a full screen, Sagar? Because
That is
I think he
unbelievable.
realizes. Oh, he plays. Oh, Rook D6, he realized. Oh my
Yeah,
god,
what a
it's so
blunder.
sad.
My feeling, guys, is that maybe Vincent did it on purpose.
Oh my god, can we do full screen? Yeah.
No, what do
look
you
at
mean by
him.
purpose? He's not happy and he's taken a lot of time. Fabi having 75 minutes is also leading the match. I think this match is about to be over before it started.
Yeah. I mean, maybe his idea is if you take, I take back and I have a great position.
But I don't have to take, right?
But this is already great understanding.
Okay,
Yeah.
but if it is a sacrifice again, like Vincent is really good at these positional sacrifices, which many times we feel they are blunders. If this is a thoughtful thing, because he won't, I don't
it is
believe
a-
he will miss Bishop
It is a
E5.
thoughtful
Yeah.
thing because here taking the rook is bad. It gives black a good position.
And what about a simple move like
C4
Queen?
is very powerful. I feel idea C5.
And if DC4, Knight C4, and I'll
Yeah.
take the exchange with my
Very
knight.
powerful.
And then if I get to keep my bishop on E5. No, but Knight takes C4.
Fabi in confession mood
Oh,
says,
Really?
oh. But
No, he's on the board यार. क्या मतलब कितना बनाओगे यार? सामने दिख रहा है हमारे.
नहीं वो बहुत बार ना other broadcast में they do a delayed show.
Oh,
Like
okay.
he goes into the earlier and then they show it later.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, guys, we were analyzing here after Rook D6 the move C4. We were seeing.
Yeah, but it's not that clear why it's such a strong move because D takes C4 and you are
can't
telling me
take
that I...
because this is hanging.
Yeah, so I just gave up a pawn. I guess it's because it could be because my queen on B1 protects the pawn on F5 and now G takes F5 is going to be met by G takes F5. The rook from F1 will come into G1 and black's king is suddenly very vulnerable. The queen on B8 is kind of trapped in the corner there because of that rook on D6.
Yeah, true. And maybe the next move is not so simple, but overall it seems like white has a very good position here.
For sure.
So that is how things stand in this game. Looking
Fabi
good.
having very, very good chances to basically win this match. What's happening in the other games here?
Yeah,
Arjun.
we are going into the Arjun game. We saw
Arjun
that
bhai.
after Queen B4 he had a good position.
Well, I was kind of afraid. I was very afraid of this position for Arjun because after C4, black could have started with rook B8, taking away that important square on B4 from the white queen, sacrificing a pawn on H7. But after queen H7, bishop to F5, I feel like black's position are just
I think
developing
he was
too
just,
quickly.
trying,
But this wasn't easy to judge. This wasn't easy to judge. He goes for bishop F5, queen B4 and D4. Nice move there, but F4, wow.
Nice
Arjun
move,
is opening up the position. EF4 would have been captured by rook takes F4 and the rook would have come into the game. We saw this variation before. Vachier is like, no, bhai, I cannot allow that to happen. Goes for G6. But now knight f2 and suddenly white's position looks quite promising.
Again, a typical Arjun Bhai position full of complications.
By the way, rook b8 ko can people in the chat tell me the best move for white? What's the best move? It's an unusual question, but can you find it?
Bogartzen says, hello from Oslo, Norway. May the best guy win at each table and may we all have a good time watching. Thank you so much.
Yaar, such a sweet message. Love you.
Yeah, it's a beautiful message. Thank you so much. And by the way, guys, please talk about this event. Please talk more about the positions that are there so that we can enjoy this, what is happening. From tomorrow onwards, there will be no live stream of freestyle chess. So whatever questions you have of this event, this would be very, very much appreciated.
Yes, and all of you have been so nice to this event. A lot of positive messages that we have gotten, Sagar Bhai, and what an event this has been. This is the last day. The excitement for everyone is going to peak today, and I'm very excited to see who will be crowned the champion of the freestyle event here in Paris. Arjun also, potentially might get the 5th place and a spot in the next leg of the freestyle tour alongside $50,000, a nice chunk of money there.
So by the way, Queen D6 is
Great,
the move.
Queen D6 is
And
the
I
move,
think
guys.
few people
किसी
did
ने भी
find
नहीं
it.
लिखा था.
नहीं, people found
Wait,
it.
कितना में कौन सा मूव है?
Queen D6, Amruta.
Okay, Queen D6, 6 people, professional pawn, Gandhi, GM from Mars, Rohit Singh, Digitalogy, Family Sharma and Manisha Patil.
Well done.
Guys,
कितने लोगों को मिल
Queen
गया?
D6 was fantastic. I found a few people writing this move, Bishop takes C6. I give kudos to your creativity, but at the same time, guys, थोड़ा जागो यार. Knight ये E7 से नहीं मार सकता है because the rook is hanging. You cannot take with the queen because the knight on E7 is hanging. But what about this knight on D8? You need to think about all the pieces that are protecting the square that you just captured. The knight on D8 is going to capture the bishop
Knight
on
on D8
C6.
is like you, Harshit Bhai. Just woke up but did some amazing job.
Thank you, Sagar Bhai. I'll take it as a compliment. But yes, just taking back with the knight on C6 and white is in big trouble. But Queen D6 is a fantastic move. Exchanging the queens, because after you trade the queens, you not only attack the rook, but also the pawn on E5 is loose. Loosey-goosey here. F takes E5 is going to happen next, and white has a close to winning advantage. This is why after knight F2, Maxim is thinking, and why we believe Arjun has a good position.
Yeah, very good position here for Arjun Bhai. And going back to the finals of the event between Magnus versus Hikaru.
That was the first game, and yes, this position knight D4 was just played.
Bg2, knight h7, knight hf7, knight d4. And we are reaching a position which is roundabout even. Keep playing, guys. Keep playing. No need to hurry. No need. Keep the tension building. Who knows, Harshit Bhai, where the next mistake will come. I'll take a very quick break and be back.
Yes.
Amruta and Harshit Bhai, if we can continue.
Harshit, can you continue?
Yes,
I'll also just come back in a minute.
Yes,
Oh,
sure.
Harshit Bhai alone.
Yes.
अरे होम अलोन हो जाएगा भाई इधर आप
Story of my life.
भाई
By stream end कर देता हूँ.
गा लेना जितना चाहिए उतना, क्योंकि फिर बाद में
Hello, and welcome to the final day of the freestyle leg here, guys. How's the Josh, yaar? Oh, I cannot see the chat. Need to open the chat. Yes, now I have it. How many Indians are playing in freestyle chess event happening in India? It's not clear whether it will happen in India. We are still waiting to get some sponsors. And if you are someone who wants to invest in this event and make it happen in India, then it will be very, very nice. Knight C4 was just played by Magnus right now, hitting the queen on B2, also the pawn on D2. So I expect queen C3 to be played by Hikaru. And we did mention that black is very solid in this position, but don't forget that white can push this E4 at some point. And if the bishop on g2 opens up and this rook from a1 comes to e1, the pawn on e7 looks a little weak. Hikaru has always been a tough opponent for Magnus, and I do think that we shouldn't count his chances away from this event right now, even though he's trailing 1-0. Knight c4, he's still thinking. This is the position that we have right now on the board. Knight to c4. Hikaru is thinking, which is surprising because I thought queen c3 is the forced move, yeah? Expecting queen c3 to happen quickly. By the way, I think today is also the first day of the Women's Grand Prix starting in Pune. So it will be another exciting event that Chessbase India will be covering. So maza aega. Queen c3 played. Yes, queen c3 played, protecting the pawn on d2 and potentially even threatening this move pawn to e4. I think black might consider this move knight f to d6, trying to control this square on e4, but then maybe white will jump knight c5, bring his rook to e1 and then go d3. It's important to go rook e1 because otherwise the pawn on e3 will be hanging. So knight c5, and if b6, maybe the knight will go to e6 as well. c6 ka pawn bhi mar raha hai. The position is getting more exciting, guys. Position is getting more exciting. Queen c3 played. Magnus does have a lot of time, but he's... Oh, he played it? No. Okay, queen c3 and he's still thinking. He's still thinking. Guys, two...
Oh.
Yes, Amruta. Hello,
Hi,
hello.
I'm here again, and Harshad Bhai, people are saying that Arjun is winning would be too
Really?
much, no?
What?
Is he?
Let me quickly go
What's
to that
the
game.
scene?
By the way, AB4 played by Magnus here. We'll just
Acha.
quickly check Arjun's game. Oh my god. We have some moves, Amruta.
And G4 पे pawn कैसे आया? What was the last move?
I'm just trying to see what's happening here. What's the camera number? What's the camera number of Arjun? Trying to get him here.
Yes, Srirang will get that removed later. But for now, we are very much excited that how has white pawn reached G4 from G3. So guys, can black, for all the beginners, only beginners, can black en passant, the French word, en
Amruta,
passant.
by the way, the last few moves after knight f2, it was e4 and then g4. So the pawn has moved from g3 to g4.
I know,
that's a small
but that
hint.
was the question over there.
Huh.
Acha, but you're still asking that question. Tarun says no. Jeel, Saurin, Nick, Nimish. Okay, we have new people answering, which means that was good.
Exactly, guys. When the pawn moves from like third rank to fourth rank, you cannot do opposite. You can only do it when it moves from the second rank to the fourth rank. So here it was not possible. G4, fantastic pawn sacrifice by Arjun here. He did not capture back on f4. He went g4. Bishop e6 played, and now maybe knight e4, Amruta. Jumping in with the knight, threatening knight d6 check. This queen on b4 and a3 have set up a nice battery on this diagonal.
Yeah.
Arjun is playing very, very inspired chess today.
Let's ask a question where they require some imagination, which is easy. If there was no bishop on h8, guys, then what should be the...
ये bishop
ऐसे
को
ही
हम
पकड़
दूर
के
रख
इधर भी
देते हैं.
रखा. White to player. Who is the fastest finger? Okay, Neil, professional. Asher, Digitology, Iron Man, Akshaya, Golden, Ananda, Tarun. फटाफट है यार, सब बहुत fast है.
Yes, exactly.
Knight
Knight to
f6
6 would be a checkmate. Cannot allow that to happen. Of course, right now there is a bishop on h8, so that won't happen. Bishop e6. He has not played it yet. He's considering his options in this position actually.
What would be thinking for knight e4 according to you? Like from black?
I'm not sure because I cannot go knight c8, of course, to stop this because my rook on f8 will be hanging. It's unclear.
Bishop g4 doesn't make sense. Knight d6. Oh, knight b7. He will try to stop
Knight
knight
b7,
d6 check.
Amruta, is a big blunder.
Ooh.
Why, Amruta?
Array! Obviously, guys, they'll be faster than me. Let's
Yes,
see.
why is this win? Oh, Senthi
Oh,
Nathan finding it very
so
quickly. Queen takes b7. If you take back with the queen, knight d6 check is a cute fork, hitting the king and the queen. This is completely winning for white. Queen sacrifice leading into a piece up position. So knight b7 not possible. Maybe he has
wow.
to go rook b8. Knight d6 check के बाद king d7. Or it feels like black's king is very weak here. But maybe somehow this would be the best way for black to continue. That's why Arjun is still thinking here. Maybe considering rook b1, stopping black from going rook b8 or uske baad knight e4.
Wow. Okay, this is interesting, and maybe we can quickly have a look at Magnus
Oh,
and Naka
yes.
because they are playing a lot of moves
Oh,
in
what?
the chat, guys. Sendil Nathan, by the way, Harshit, bhai, I would like to let you know that we met him in Chennai 2 years ago. He's a amazing calculator, a young boy. So, and
Great job.
Gurkirat after a long time. Good to see you.
Amruta, knight c4, queen c3 was played, and here I was saying that this is getting very exciting. Magnus quickly plays a takes b4, only thinking for a minute and 29 seconds. A takes, rook takes a1, immediately played by Magnus. Rook takes a1 by Hikaru, and e5.
Queen takes a1 was a blunder because anyway, knight d2 was hanging.
Queen
as
takes
well.
a1 would have lost control of the d2 pawn, and black would have been able to capture this pawn. Rook, oopsies, rook takes a1, e5, breaking up in the center. F takes e5, F takes e5, knight to b3. Looks a bit scary, no? With the queen.
Yeah,
doing all this diagonal.
Sagar had mentioned about e5 ideas, and at that point, I did mention to him that e5 would be a little bit kind of dangerous. But Magnus goes for it, even if he doesn't have a dark square bishop.
Yeah, I'm a bit scared for Magnus actually, because the rook can also come back to f1, pinning this rook on f8, putting pressure on this knight on f7. This knight on c4 cannot move because e5 का pawn मर रहा है. I'm not that comfortable for Magnus right now.
Can I go for rook f1, bishop g4?
Rook. Okay, for right now it's your move. So what move do you want to play?
Black. Then maybe I'll directly go bishop g4.
Bishop g4,
Of
Amruta.
bishop f5 also possible actually. I thought bishop e2
Oh.
ideas, but maybe bishop f5.
And now I can perhaps go something like pawn to e4, taking advantage of the fact that your pawn on d5 is protecting the knight on c4. This bishop on g2 helps to put pressure on this pawn. E4
Great
is white's idea.
So
Amruta.
bishop e6 is forced.
Bishop e6 maybe will knight c5 आ सकता है.
अरे यार, wait. Let's, guys, what are your suggestions for Magnus here as black? Let's have it in the chat.
This is actually getting very exciting, Amruta. We should stick to this game because Magnus potentially might be in a small trouble here. Or maybe it's an important moment. Maybe he needs to be accurate in order to not let the position get out of control. Because e4.
I don't think he's in trouble because he's Magnus and he finds the best moves. And then when he finds the best moves, then it's all very much in control.
True.
But if anyone else would be there, definitely they are in trouble.
But I mean, black has a very narrow path to equality if there is equality for black at all. Because e4 and knight a5 are big threats.
Yeah, but guys are suggesting moves and I want to tell them, guys, e4 from black is not a good idea because it's illegal.
E4 is not a good idea.
Queen d6 has been suggested as well.
Queen is on c3. Queen d6 is a very decent suggestion. Quite possible. I mean, you have to consider options like rook a8 for white as well, when the rook is going to pin this rook on f8. Knight a5 in general seems to be white's idea. The point being, if you take with the knight, I'll take with the pawn. Now your pawn on b7 is backward. I took away one defender of the e5 pawn. I'm next going to go rook to f1, putting pressure on this knight. And then how will you protect this pawn on e5? Not an easy position for black.
Okay, chat has also, I'll tell you what has chat recommended so we know the candidate moves, okay, before we go deeply. So one was queen d6, another was king g8. They want to get out of the pin, which is a very nice suggestion, I think.
And after king g8, Amruta, I think I will stick to my idea of trying to break open the center and hit the pawn on d5 with this move, pawn to e4. If you take d takes e4, I can just take your knight on c4 now, and now your knight on f7 is again pinned. So looking slightly better for white actually.
Initiative, yeah, you're saying for white. Okay, another chat suggestion. Sumedha says b5.
B5.
How is that?
Oh my god. B5 is a very bold move because yes, it protects your knight on c4 and stops me from going e4. But don't forget that your c5 square has become very weak now. So maybe I can go rook f1. Again, putting pressure here. If we go king g7, I might go again with my idea of knight a5. Because if you take, now this pawn is weak. My knight has an outpost on the c5 square. a5 pawn has also become passed. This
Yeah,
looks
guys,
good.
Harshit Bhai is rejecting all our variations. Another one, Harshit Bhai, knight g5 has been recommended.
Why knight g5 is very scary, bhai, because you are losing control of the e5 pawn.
e4 फिर भी आएगा ना?
E4 knight a5 Amruta, ये अपना idea. If knight takes b takes, again big pressure on the e5 pawn. Only move for black according to the machine.
Best move.
is
Nobody has
b6.
found it seems. अच्छा b6 बोला था लोगों ने. You know, I didn't really think of it because it doesn't defend a knight on c4 nor it does any.
But it stops knight a5. Knight a5 is a big positional idea for white in this position, trying to exchange that knight on c4, which is a very powerful piece.
Too good.
And
I would like to take the names actually for this move. Family Sharma, Aryaman, Shlo, Chess, Chuck, Tarun,
Great
Agam,
job.
and Scar. This is tremendous. The move b6.
Great job for everyone finding it. It's important to stop white from going knight to a5. Guys, great for all of you who founded knight a5, and also good job for everyone who tried, because you learned something. So keep, whenever I ask a question and you think that you found the best move, do write it in the chat so that you understand, even if it's not the best move, why that move was not correct.
This was amazing that we got some 5-6 moves from the chat. Many of were decent actually, but will Magnus find b6?
Not
is
easy.
A question.
Not easy at all, Amruta, but that's why he's thinking, because he understands that this is a very critical moment, and if he makes 1-2 casual moves, Hikaru is going to come back in the game, and Magnus is thinking.
And what to say? We have 6,000 votes.
Oh,
Still,
wow.
they believe Hikaru make a comeback. 62% are for Hikaru, and guys, you may actually. It could happen, yeah. If Magnus doesn't go b6, then it can get risky. But what's your guess now, Harshit Bhai? Will Magnus find b6? Your prediction.
I mean, if I say no, I'm going to be proven wrong by Magnus. So I'm just going to say yes, he will find it.
Oh, Chad, do you think Magnus will find b6? Aisa nahi, if he doesn't find, he's lost or anything. But definitely Hikaru is happy to get into a position where he has to strike. He's not in a dead position. So, but if Magnus finds b6, it does become slightly difficult for Hikaru.
I mean, b6, white will still perhaps go for e4 and try to undermine this pawn on d5, but then queen d6, and at least white does not have this idea of going knight to a5. So, yes, black's position looks a bit loose, but he has everything under control, it seems to be.
Can you believe maximum people are saying no?
Bhai, just wait for Magnus. Just wait. Magnus will be like.
मजा तो आएगा. Magnus, whether he finds b6 or not. बहुत मजा आ रहा है.
Let's see, Amrita. I think he's about to make a move. No, not yet. He's still thinking. He seems very relaxed right now in his posture.
Full screen करे क्या 2 मिनट Magnus
कर सकते हैं, तो सिर्फ आता नहीं है.
Do you know 2, 5 उधर है ना नंबर 1 पे क्लिक करो.
हाँ 1
उधर स्ट्रीम डेक पे 1 और 2 है ना, उसमें से क्लिक करो.
1 ये स्क्रीन तो है उसका. Should I just increase it?
नहीं अच्छा ये नहीं. अच्छा ये आ रहा है तुमको परफेक्ट. बट उधर स्ट्रीम डेक पे है ना 1 या 2 कुछ तो.
Yes.
Oh, Magnus about to make a move.
Whoa. What is he about to play?
Queen. I think he's going to touch the queen. But his hand definitely is near b7 or queen on b8.
Either the queen or the bishop or the pawn on b6.
अरे एक काम करो, एक ही बार में 2 पे क्लिक करो या 1 पे अगर दिखता है तो.
2 पे क्लिक किया.
नहीं होएगा तो नहीं हुआ ना, ठीक है.
हाँ.
चल कोई नहीं, रुक जाते हैं. At least we have this.
Yes, he's about to make a move, Amruta. It's clear that he was about to touch one of the pieces on the queen side. Will he go b6, guys? क्या लग रहा है?
Yeah, and Harshit bhai, maybe I'll try to get some difficult thing done from you. वो जो logo है ना freestyle और वो जो clock पे आ रहा है,
Clock पे
एक
आ रहा
बार
है?
उस पे सिर्फ क्लिक करो.
हाँ.
जो logo है ना clock पे आ रहा है. नहीं नहीं नहीं, ये नहीं. Control Z करो अभी. Control Z.
Yes.
हाँ, अभी वो freestyle वाला logo है ना हिकारू नाकामुरा का जो clock है उस पे आ रहा है.
सागर भाई आ गए क्लॉक बोलते बोलते.
कोई गलत हो गया?
नहीं, फ्रीस्टाइल का लोगो हटाना है.
रुको रुको भाई, मैं निकालता हूँ.
सागर मैग्नस पे फुल स्क्रीन जाओ ना प्लीज. अभी मत निकालो वो लोगो. एक बार बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट मोमेंट है.
Magnus full
जस्ट गो
screen.
मैग्नस फुल स्क्रीन.
हाँ हाँ, इतना जल्दी.
प्रेशराइजिंग सागर.
कोई टेंशन आ गई.
विंसेंट है. अरे गेमर क्लिप्स कब नोटिस किया है बट वो रहता है ना गाड़ी रास्ते के बीच में. नोटिस की है बट गाड़ी चलाने नहीं आती तो क्या ही करे वो बीच में. हाँ, उसको थोड़ा जूम इन करो. जूम इन मैग्नस को थोड़ा बोर्ड दिखेगा तो. सागर, यू नो व्हाट मूव मैग्नस नीड्स टू प्ले ओवर हियर?
Do you know what move Magnus needs to play here?
Yeah, why वो वाला देना? I think I don't know. Let's see.
Good.
It doesn't
good.
look that bad, yeah, the position.
We need the board also. वो भी नहीं आ सकता.
बोर्ड लाएंगे भाई, सब लाएंगे.
सागर बेचारा बहुत ज्यादा प्रेशर है. हाँ, ये फर्स्ट स्टेप हो गया. बढ़िया बढ़िया. टू गुड सागर शाह.
अरे अमृता अभी मोटिवेट कर रही है.
Next is the board.
Yes, I'm getting a board. But I was also wondering, is it a critical moment, Harshit bhai?
Yes, quite critical.
Yeah, in
because
some way, yes.
it went from, being very comfortable for black to black needing to find a sequence of only moves, or at least a good plan that stops white from, putting a lot of pressure on that e5 pawn and the king on h8. And that's why Magnus has been thinking for quite some time already.
Yeah, and also Sagar, it would be a very important, let's say if there is a positional, how to improve positional play का book, this question will come. बहुत important position है.
Okay,
All those who want to
let
improve
me-
your positional chess,
Let me think. I
try
haven't
to
seen
think.
it.
Yeah, सागर तुम सोचो तब तक हम तुम्हें शांति देते हैं.
Mm-hmm.
शांति.
No, it's fine. It's fine. You can talk.
What I'm very keen to see is like, what kind of books do we have related with positional play, which people
Oh,
will
it's
be
playing.
able
Queen
to-
d6 played, Amruta.
Not the best.
Oh, it
yeah?
was tough for Magnus, and people did guess it that it is not going to be easy this time. Normally, we are always like, yeah, Magnus will find it. But Queen d6, obviously, it's still in control.
B6.
Things are in control.
b6
but-
was very tough, but Queen d6 was also one of the top 3 moves by the engine. So
Yeah.
I feel like this move knight a5 is critical right now.
Oh, knight a5 is such a cool move because once you attack here.
Oh, he plays it instantly. Instant Maggie Sagar by knight a5 has been played, challenging that knight on c4. If you take on a5, ba5, and that's going to create a big positional clamp for black there.
So knight to a5, ba5, and that's what Harshit bhai is mentioning. The b7 pawn. Oh, थोड़ा बड़ा हो गया. The b7 pawn will become weak, and also the rook can attack it. Nice. But like we are just very excited because Magnus had a very comfortable position, and now Hikaru has sort of equalized. It's not like Magnus is worse.
He might be slightly worse.
No,
I mean,
practically
the
no,
bishop on
Sagar
c8
initiative. Huh.
is pinned. He takes, and now ba5. I mean, for sure white is slightly better now, right? Because this pawn is good, e5 pawn is weak, maybe e4 ideas at some point. Queen exchange होने के बाद भी the endgame can be a bit unpleasant. So slightly better for white, I think.
Yeah, also maybe this pin could become a bit nasty with rook
Yeah.
f1 and then the e5 pawn because it's looking right at the king. So there are these possible ideas here, yeah, like Magnus took, by the way, it seems. And Hikaru is thinking whether to take with the rook or the pawn. I can bet my house he'll take with the pawn here. Okay. He played it. Guys, house is safe. Also, Harshit bhai, I got to know yesterday, Amruta, that he is very good with real estate. So maybe someday if we do lose a house, Harshit bhai can help us to get some
What?
house or something. Harshit bhai.
अच्छा क्या बात है ये तो
हेल्प करोगे ना
interesting
भाई?
information
हाँ,
है
of course,
भाई
भाई.
अरे ऐसे देख रहे होगे, हेल्प ही नहीं करोगे.
भाई तुरंत भाई, आपके लिए तो every time ready.
Thank you भाई.
But I'm not such a big expert, but I have interest. So
हाँ. कितना इंटरेस्ट है लाइक रियल इंटरेस्ट है या
real
कैसा
interest
है
in real estate.
मतलब यू कैन से लाइक अभी ये एरिया का ये इतना
नहीं,
स्क्वायर
नहीं,
फीट का
नहीं,
इतना रेट
No, but Harshit bhai knows
तो कैसा
exactly which are
इंटरेस्ट
the
है
areas in the world where you can invest, guys. Like we
अच्छा
might be very good in
वर्ल्ड
Mumbai, in Thane, in Maharashtra, but Harshit bhai is like world over. You can invest in this country, this land, right?
Come to Dubai, Habibi.
Yes, Dubai, exactly. So world class knowledge there, guys. Harshit bhai property by Harshit bhai GM commentator. Property real estate mogul
अरे सागर भाई, I just have
to
an
be mogul
interest. I
to
just have
be
an
mogul
interest.
some amazing skills which I mean further can be discussed on another stream, but for now we will get back. Oh, by the way, people are saying Arjun's advantage has been lost. If we can quickly check what is up with Harju bhai. So we did leave it. Did you guys follow this
Yes,
game?
we saw knight f2.
Not much, no.
We saw
Knight.
g4.
Yeah.
And here we thought that knight e4 or rook b1 are good moves. He goes knight e4. Rook b8 was a very nice move by Maxim. If knight d6 check.
Think if the bishop here wasn't there, this bishop, it was a mate by.
सागर भाई, you and Amruta ना तुम मतलब 100 साल मतलब crazy जियोगे.
What did you just crazy यार
सेम क्वेश्चन पूछा अमृता ने. सेम सोच मतलब क्या ही meant to be यार.
I think we just have done commentary too much with each other now. So we understand each other.
By the way, queen d6 is what I was explaining even before. To just exchange the queens, go into that end game. Arjun keeps the queens on the board.
Arjun always combative.
Yeah, but now knight b7, queen a7, he does win a pawn, but suddenly knight c8 is a very powerful move that he does not find, but still slightly tricky. But maybe bishop d6 gives him the edge now.
Wow. Oh, bishop d6, what a move. What a
Crazy.
move.
Wow.
What a
Pin.
move, bhai. What a move. Because if you take with the knight, the queen is hanging.
If you take with
In
the
fact,
queen,
he's missed it. I'm pretty sure that MVL has missed this move, bishop d6. And will
अभी आ
Arjun,
रहा है
look at
क्या?
Arjun, look at Arjun bhai. He's about to
Oh,
make
he
this
found
move.
it. Obviously, he's so excited. Look at the full screen.
अरे हाँ हाँ अमृता दिख रहा है इसमें भी.
ठीक है. I think MVL also spotted it now. Right now, he looks through his body language a little. Yeah, he spotted it. He spotted it.
But he hasn't played it.
No, MVL has spotted it. Arjun has to play it. Arjun has spotted it too. क्या हुआ? हंस क्यों रहे?
नहीं तू बोल रही है he spotted it पर spot तो नहीं हुआ है अभी तक.
नहीं Arjun has already spotted it, but MVL ने अभी देखा.
Yes, Neil Modi with another good question. If bishop d6, rook a8. What a move. Rook a8. Bye.
oh, crazy. And now, but I feel that since Arjun just wants a draw, exchanging the queens would be quite good for him, right? Just take the queen.
But think about this. If queen takes a8 because you want to, then now knight takes d6 and suddenly
Your
let me
queen
just
is
show
trapped.
let me just show this on the board. Sorry guys, I was just showing you the full screen, but now it's on the board.
Queen a6.
So to bishop d6 move here, there is this classy move rook a8. And then if queen takes a8,
knight takes d6 is a fantastic move because it attacks the queen on a8. The queen के लिए एक ही जगह है a6 का square. If you go to a6, the bishop on e6 will chop the pawn off on c4. And now we have to say bye-bye to the queen on a6 because it has nowhere to go.
Too much. So actually rook a8, you have to take the queen. He
But
has
which
to
is good
take
for white.
here.
No, I mean I just want a draw. I'll just go d3 now, protect my pawn on c4, capture the pawn on f4 next. Okay, do you want to make a draw? Sure.
Yeah, That seems like
One question to you guys is like, I actually sometimes you feel he's missed to one move, right? And normally at this level, they never miss the first move. It's always something very, very deep. So, MVL, do you think at this moment he has considered Bishop D6 rook 8 and he feels it's an okay position, or you think he's really missed Bishop D6?
Maybe he thought that he doesn't have a better move instead of castle.
Yeah, maybe he just missed that he could go knight c8 here, which is an incredible
which
move.
is a weird move.
Attacking the rook here, but after queen a6, you also have to find the next some sequence of moves, which is like d3.
Very random.
Attacking the rook.
Yeah.
And then the rook moves somewhere. Then you block it with c5. It's a tough
very hard
sequence.
Yeah, he plays it. Arjun finds Bishop D6. Well done, Arjun.
मजा आ गया.
तालियां
Bishop
हो
D6
जाए.
तो it was a very crucial move actually. And
चैट में क्लैप करो, थोड़ा मजा आ जाएगा. मतलब सारे तालियां भेजेंगे.
Guys, we have 3,200 people. Please do like the stream, do subscribe, do follow us, and lot of excitement today, final day. But from tomorrow, we are going to Germany to Grenke Chess, where we are covering there. We will have a lot of top players playing, including Magnus, Arjun, Wesley So, Fabiano Caruana, Levon Aronian, Hans Niemann, Harshit Raja. So, very excited.
Wow.
Hans Niemann will go there.
I think his name was there at least. That's what I saw.
But we should consider only last day, I think.
Yeah, only when we see him there, we will understand.
Rook 8 on the board.
Rook 8 played, bishop takes c7, rook a7. And now I think it's important to protect this pawn on c4 so that our pawn on e2 is also not weak. d3 also stopping black from having this idea of d3 and opening up his bishop. I think if d3 happens, effectively Arjun is going to play for 2 results, which already means that he indirectly has a very good, directly has a very good chance of just clinching this match.
I agree because he won yesterday, a draw and a 5th spot, and it could mean a lot. We are also not aware of what it could mean, but I can tell you guys, next event in Las Vegas will have 3 qualifiers from here, 3 based on rating. The fact that Hikaru and Magnus might get through rating means more people could get an entry from this spot. I mean, we have to clarify.
Yeah, and also the confidence that he will get by beating Nepomniachtchi in the match before. Now against Vachier-Lagrave, playing on his home ground and, you know, doing so well against him. I think Arjun needed that boost against the top players to perform well, because he's also going to play in Norway. So I'm very excited for the next few months and what Arjun has to show the chess world about his capabilities.
True. Let's have a look at also the game of the finals between Magnus and Hikaru.
What?
No. King H8 से G8 आया भाई.
Oh.
BA King G8.
2 बार कैंसिल करोगे हर्षित भाई.
भाई King G8 ऐसा move लग रहा है कि black just castled.
Yeah, but now this is interesting. Yeah, King G8, and what does Magnus do next, bhai?
I mean, Hikaru.
Hikaru does. Sorry, Hikaru. What does Hikaru do next?
The question is, can I go e4, d4, queen c5?
But why do you want to push e4?
Because if I want to go e4 and
I want to go direct queen c5.
The problem with that is black gets to play e4, and then my bishop on g2 is completely restricted by black's central connected pawns from b7 to e4.
Okay, then maybe as you say, let me try for e4.
And the question is, if after d4, black can go queen c5, white can go queen c5, and go into this endgame where after queen takes, knight takes, my bishop is going to reroute itself from f1. My rook is going to come to b1, hitting that pawn on b7. At some point, I might consider a6 as well to soften up the c6 pawn. And this endgame, I don't know if it's enough to beat someone like Magnus. That's the problem.
Yeah, but it's nice. It's a pleasant position to play.
Yeah.
So maybe this is what Hikaru might be angling for with the move e4 here. He could also play just rook f1, which also looks good. We have Hikaru here thinking, or has
but
he
that's
made a
the
move?
thing, Ro. I mean, Hikaru cannot really. I mean, in general, he would obviously be very happy to go into a position where he can play for 2 results. But in this match, where he's down 1-0, he needs to get a position where it's very dynamic, where, you know, sab kuch ye mar raha hai, wo mar raha hai. As a slow position, small edge in the endgame. Magnus is such a good defender. We saw that against Fabi, how easily he managed
better than nothing, yeah. At least better than, if not having an edge, is to have some small edge.
Sagar bhai, maybe I'll go crazy and push some Rook B1 A6 at some point. Rook B6. All in.
Could be. Could be. Right now, many interesting plans here. Rook B1, Rook F1, A6. It's getting exciting. And what about Fabi's game? Is he doing well? Oh, he's doing
Fabi is
amazing.
doing really well. Has he found C4?
Of course he will find. You know, he played B5. It's also good. Queen C7, Queen B4, Bishop D7.
Queen F4, Knight E4. No, I have a feeling that Fabiano is just going to, convert his big advantage, winning advantage from this position effortlessly, and that he is going to clinch the
But
third
it's
spot.
so complicated, no position, because no pieces have been traded, no pawns have been traded, and they have been playing on since 2 hours. It's amazing.
Yeah.
It doesn't happen in
It
chess.
doesn't happen at all.
Yeah.
But now C4 is a very nice move. Maybe he can follow that up by going pawn to D3. Look at Black's pieces. Oh, B takes C6 was a fantastic move there. Now going C4. Almost a +3 advantage for
Huge.
Fabiano, and he's already leading 1-0. So I think this is over.
Yeah. This is not looking good for Fabi here. I mean, for Vincent. But okay, I mean, Vincent did well. He reached the
semi-finals. I mean, yes, he did lose to Hikaru in that matchup, but Hikaru is a very formidable opponent. He's very dangerous for anyone and everyone in the world. And Fabiano, after that, also played really well. Yesterday's game was close. It could go either way, but Fabiano, in the time pressure, took advantage of Vincent's mistake and won. And yes, Fabi will finish third most likely. Let's go back to the championship, the grand finale, the game of Magnus Carlsen. What's happening in his game? After King G8, no moves has been made yet.
Okay, guys, let's just focus on what will happen next year.
Yeah.
For a critical moment here to look at. Amruta, what is up with you? What are you doing? Oh, E4!
E4 played! Oh my god, guys. Hikaru Nakamura senses that he had to open the position up with E4. If D4, potentially Queen C5 going into that endgame, maybe even just Queen B2 back, putting pressure on that B7 pawn so the bishop on C8 cannot move anywhere. Slowly but surely the advantage is, mounting up for Hikaru in this position, and the pressure is increasing for Magnus's position right now.
What do you feel? Like, let's have a look at a closer view on Magnus's face. Do you think
tensed, yeah?
that he is looking tensed, or do you think he's looking normal?
I think he's not tense, but look at that expression.
No, tense. Definitely, you don't see Magnus comfortable, This is not the comfortable
Yeah,
Magnus.
he's like,
for
what
sure.
is this? What is E4? Can I not take on E4 and then go knight G5? I think that's what he's thinking about right now.
Yeah, he's thinking about this right now. And who knows, maybe this is the key move here.
Yeah, that's a very important move right now. For all of you watching, do like the stream, because if Hikaru wins, we are going to get tie breaks between Hikaru and Magnus. Oh my god, what a finale to this event would that be, Sagar bhai?
बहुत ही amazing होगा. And yeah, we are looking at both the players. Like, look at this.
Yeah, no, I mean,
By the
we
way,
are only looking
did
at
you
one
see the
player.
stinger there, Harshit bhai?
What?
The stinger.
Stinger.
Sorry?
Stinger, no?
Stinger.
The ginger.
I thought stinger.
ये क्या है भाई?
It's a
Stinger,
stinger.
ginger, क्या
ये
बोल रहे हो
देखो
भाई आप?
भाई, look at the change when I change the scene and go here.
But in time pressure, I don't like it.
भाई क्या ही प्रोडक्शन है भाई.
भाई अनमोल ओपी हो जाएगा गाइस. अनमोल भाई ने बनाया है ये. Guys, we are just looking at Magnus for some time and now coming back to the board.
Yeah. E4 has just been played, and of course it's
Stinger is like ginger. Really?
Stinger.
D4, bishop
It's stinger.
E4, knight
Sagar
G5 is a very tempting move, because it's threatening knight H3, it's threatening knight F3. But I think Hikaru rightly understands that after bishop g2 back, the pawn on e5 is very weak. If you go e4, I can go knight to c5 and even queen c4 check. Threatening the pawn on e4 could be an idea for white in this position. It's complicated. I'm not saying that white is much better, but it does feel like from this position, it is quite likely that we see an opportunity for Hikaru to get a big advantage.
Wow.
We can already
Guys,
see.
one comment I want to read from Josh, who says Divya is winning to Nurgil and
Oh,
Harika
wow.
is losing to Zhu Jinner and Vaishali and Humpy in drawn position. So
I
today,
personally think Vaishali might have a small edge over Humpy. It's not that clear. Maybe even Harshit Bhai can give his thoughts. It seems like white is pressing here.
Yeah, I mean, this Vaishali is in an end game where she is going to play for 2 results.
And it
Whether
might
she
be
will wins or not is a very hard to say, but yeah, she's definitely putting some pressure on Humpy there.
all the people who are unaware. India is hosting the 5th leg of the Women's Grand Prix. It has happened in different countries, the first 4 editions. The 5th one has come to Pune. And there we have 10 players, 10 really strong players who have come in, and out of which 4 are top Indian players: Humpy, Harika, Vaishali, and Divya. And they are all playing against this amazing players. One of them, who I think is the strongest of all, is Zhu Jinner there from China.
This Chinese player Zhu Jinner, I saw her a few years back, and I already sensed that she is very talented, and she also became a GM recently, so she's really continuing her quest to the top of the women's chess right now, and she's in Pune now, so
Yeah.
very exciting for all her fans from China and also her fans from India to follow her.
Absolutely. It's happening in the Amonora Fern. You can check out our video which we have posted. Anmol Bhai is there from ChessBase India team. We'll try to bring you 1 or 2 games every day in highlights. We are not streaming it, but we will.
D4
Oh,
played.
he took.
Takes
Oh
it,
my god.
and I think
I
he's
think
going
Arshit
for
Bhai,
this.
don't take on e4. Go knight c5.
Oh
More
my god,
positional option,
that's
bhai.
a crazy move.
Because now you
Wow.
take back with the knight. And I like this. Of course, he can go knight g5, but then we can take here. Knight
But
takes,
is this enough?
bishop takes.
I go queen d4 check perhaps, and is this endgame enough for you
Draw.
to win? I don't know. Because rook a4 is always going to be met with bishop to h3, blundering the pawn on d4.
no, it doesn't.
Then
seem
maybe
like that.
Amruta, Harshit Bhai, maybe I should not take the pawn instantly. I should go for this very interesting move h4. What do you think?
Oh, but knight f3?
Yeah, knight f3
But you're
check.
giving up bishop f3.
Scary.
Look
Yeah,
at
it
this.
looks
Look at
very
this, guys.
scary.
Bishop
EF3.
f3. Now, if you take with the rook, I believe knight takes e4
EF3.
works.
Yeah.
Acha.
Yeah,
Rook
it's a
c3, knight
crazy
d6.
And the knight attacks the bishop on c8. The pawn attacks the
Wow.
rook on c3. This is completely
This is
winning
winning.
for white.
Wow. Rook g3 check.
No,
King
queen
f2
g3,
and
queen
then,
g3, queen g3.
Rook g3 just
Got
king
it.
h2.
Here.
And now again, same problem. Cannot defend both the things. This is winning
Got
for
it.
white. However, after
Rook
bishop
f3.
f3, ef3 was possible, but now it's a crazy move, Amruta. You cannot believe it.
Yeah, it's not a crazy move. It's a possible move. But I think to beat Magnus, you have to find moves like this. If
King
you,
f2 is forced, no?
absolutely well done, Amruta. King f2, followed by just completely controlling this position. I think white is better.
He played a move. He played
But
a
you
move. I
cannot
think.
assess this as white is better, you know? It's so tough
Oh, he
to
took with the
assess.
bishop.
He took with the bishop, Amruta. He did not find that move knight c5. It was very tough.
By the way, Nirav says feels like the match where Kasparov had to win in a must-win game against Karpov, and he played like Karpov to beat Karpov. Here, Nakamura might play like Magnus to beat Magnus.
क्या किसने बोला ये आंसर ये
Nirav
bhai.
Ganwani.
Nirav bhai, what knowledge you have of chess. I'm impressed. Thank you for this beautiful comment. It happened in the 1987 match between Kasparov and Karpov. Karpov was leading 12-11 and Kasparov had to win with white pieces, and he played the best positional game that he has ever played to equalize the scores. So this one, who knows, maybe Hikaru also does the same with Magnus today.
Yeah, I mean, he's already kind of gotten some sort of a strategical advantage where the pawn on e5 looks quite weak. This pawn on a5 is controlling the pawn on b7, and At some point, we can even see this break of a6 trying to capture the pawn of c6. No, Sagar bhai, I feel the screws are being tightened by Hikaru in black's position right now. Magnus has to find a way to break through this tightening of the position by Hikaru. Otherwise, Hikaru is not going to slip this advantage.
Bishop h3 played by Magnus. He goes in. He's like, hey, Hikaru, if you ever move your rook, my rook can get unleashed and a mating attack could follow.
Yeah, and that's why it's very important that we just go back knight to f2, hitting the bishop on h3. But not only that, but we control the rook's invasion on our king on f1. Knight to f2 is a great move right now. If the bishop goes back to e6
I
or
want to
something,
go to f5.
I will break it with a6.
By trade, bishop f5. Trade
Bishop
pieces.
f5. I will still go a6 because b takes a6, rook takes a6. The c6 pawn has become very weak. This is getting from from difficult to very, very difficult now for Magnus if Hikaru is going to find this move knight to f2. I mean, still objectively the engine says that it's very much holdable. You guys are getting overexcited, but
No,
still
the thing is, we are getting overexcited because it was slightly better from for Magnus, and from there it has reached slightly better for Hikaru. So it's like you have to see the journey of this game.
exactly. The momentum is completely in Hikaru's favor right now. Although he's trailing the match 1-0 today, the momentum is definitely with him because from a position where we thought Magnus won't have any problems, Hikaru has managed to change the character of the position, create some weaknesses in black's position. वो बोलते हैं ना कि chess में one weakness is not enough to win, but black not only has this e5 pawn weak, b7 का pawn is also slightly weak, and this is what makes me feel that Hikaru is definitely quite a bit better.
Yes, we are looking at both the players. Amruta,
Journey
your
says knight
thoughts?
f2, then knight g5. I'm looking at the chat right now. So one question is,
Knight
look at
f2.
Hikaru, by the way. He looks a bit relaxed right now. In fact, some music is playing in his mind. Guys, any guesses?
Musical
Harshit, I don't
moves.
sing, but you can
Amruta.
suggest.
No, he's playing moves in his mind. He's only singing moves right now. Knight f2, knight g5 is definitely an important move. Queen
Because
e3.
if I take here, this is also hanging, while you could also take here.
Yeah, that's why I can go queen e3, attacking your knight on g5. The knight cannot move because that will lose
No,
the
but I can
protection.
take this.
If you take, I take back with the knight. And although my light squares on g2 and f1 feel really weak right now, if I'm able,
Let's ask
yeah, it's tricky
a
actually.
quick question. If white goes rook a3 here, what
Oh,
should black play?
come on.
Very
Come
good
on,
play.
Amruta.
Amruta, that is a little bit of an easy one that you have given to the chat. But let's see.
The question is
hard
Neil,
trade.
professional. Okay.
Rook to
बहुत ही
f1
फटाफट
is
है।
checkmate,
Baap
guys.
re.
Of course, by
Look
kitne?
at the
Arey,
number
beautiful
of
job.
people who are here.
Already 25 people have answered. Like, this is an insane speed. How many people are watching?
Too many people are watching, but we want more and more people to join because today is the last day, Amruta. So we are hoping that more and more people can witness the crowning of the champion here in Paris. And after bishop h3, knight f2, it will be unclear whether it's going to be Magnus for sure because Hikaru is putting some pressure.
Yeah. Right now, Hikaru
Nice.
is
And
sitting all
guys,
alone.
stay here. Do not go anywhere because tiebreaker could happen. And also at the end of it, we'll have some dance from these guys. Harshit, Raja.
No, if Arjun wins today, we will
Do the
definitely.
Gandhivam together with him.
Yes,
Ah,
Gandhivam.
done.
By the way, he took rook takes f4,
Oh.
Arjun, which was we were thinking he should push his pawn forward to protect this, but he has taken here and he's very slightly better. Rook c8 played. The position could get very wild, yeah, here.
Yeah, the position can get very wild. Bishop b6, rook a6. It's getting kind of out of control for Arjun. Engine says he's still quite good, so I'm not very worried because I am sure he has calculated something, but still complex.
Yeah, true. But let's see if this game, where does it go? For now, Arjun looks fine. Bishop b6, he also finds a good move,
Yeah,
the best move.
rook a6 and now bishop c5 I'm expecting, but he's still thinking.
Meanwhile, Nepo is on course to winning this match
Oh, this is
because
an end game.
he won yesterday And today I think is very
So
close
no
to.
tie breaks today. What? Unless Hikaru manages to upset, I don't.
No,
Or MVL maybe.
Arjun
Yeah.
and MVL also.
True.
Because that's a little complex position, so not sure. By the way, Tithash says maybe Hikaru is thinking of his favorite Indian song Chaiya Chaiya. There's a viral video where Hikaru is playing against Magnus while listening to Chaiya Chaiya in an online chess match. If Hikaru beats Magnus, you guys will have to do a Chaiya Chaiya step. In fact, we all will do it. It's
Chalo
an
chaiya
amazing
chaiya
song.
chaiya chalo chaiya chaiya chaiya.
Actually, we are in the train on 16th. We could do it on the top of the train.
टॉप ऑफ द ट्रेन
Top
सागर
थोड़ा
भाई
ज्यादा हो
खुद
गया
को
है।
मतलब
सागर
शाहरुख
ये-
खान ही समझ लिया है सागर भाई आपने
शाहरुख खान ने तो परमिशन वगैरह लेके किया था, हम तो इवन विदाउट.
अरे इधर तुम जेल में जाओगे
वही,
डायरेक्टली यही
अमृता is
इंडिया
like
भी
जेल
नहीं है।
ऑल्सो विल डू.
अमृता इज लाइक मुझे किडनैप
घर-
तुम्हें करना है, पुलिस वन वाले को मत
हाँ।
करने दो.
घर आ जाओ, वैसे भी जेल करके यहाँ
तो जब
पे।
जेठालाल चला जाता है ना कैमल से दूसरे ही कंट्री में और उसको जेल में डाल देते हैं.
Oh God.
भाई आप
क्या? ये क्या
तारक
था?
मेहता का उल्टा चश्मा देखते हो?
I love it भाई.
You watch a lot.
I used to watch
It doesn't fit in with your demeanor. You know, I think you might watch something like Suits and all.
I mean I've watched
You
both
watch
of them.
everything. Oh, Rashid bhai.
अच्छा हर्षित भाई, what's your favorite series then?
My favorite series is the one that I just recently started watching. It's very interesting.
Friends.
Rashid bhai सोच रहे reveal करूँ कि नहीं?
हाँ
What will it tell about me if I reveal it? बता दो
कौन
भाई,
सा?
बता दो,
No,
कोई
actually
नहीं.
I don't
No
know why.
judgment भाई.
No, it's not judgment. I don't know why. It just
नाम याद नहीं आ रहा है, नाम याद नहीं आ रहा है।
करो भाई.
1 second. It's on Apple TV.
अच्छा. Oh.
अच्छा एप्पल।
इतना भाई, that's a rich man's
Yeah.
place to watch.
क्या भाई आप?
Oh,
Severance.
Bishop H1 by Hikaru.
Severance.
Wow,
Yeah.
what a crazy move by Hikaru. Bishop H1.
Oh, he's wanting to go knight f2 knight e4 now.
Yeah, but white. Oh, nice. Actually, that's
But
an.
knight G5 right now?
Knight-
One.
knight
हाँ,
F2.
E5 मर रहा है।
e5
नहीं,
मार
नहीं,
रहा है.
Oh, E5 is hanging.
Yeah, and knight f2 knight e4 is what he wants to do. Bishop h1 also safeguards the square on g2. Very interesting. I
Nice
mean,
move.
Hikaru wants to keep the pressure. He doesn't want to exchange many pieces.
And the interesting part is this bishop, if it went back here, it would be hit by the knight. If it went back here, it would be traded. So that's why he brought it all the way back, guys.
Yeah. Hey, and also nice question. If you go, I mean, not a question, but bishop f3, knight g5. If he takes knight takes e5, then
Bishop
you have
F3,
a.
knight G5. Ah, okay. Nice. Amrita with a nice question here. If
Not
knight
really,
takes
because it's
E5,
very easy.
what is the winning move here for?
Are you asking?
Yeah,
Is severance that
for black.
Okay, I don't know.
भाई हमारे ऑडियंस में किसी ने भी सेवरेंस देखा नहीं है.
It's very dystopian and I really like it actually.
Yes, but no one has seen it. Bhai.
I would definitely recommend for people.
Intelligent people.
I mean, it's interesting. It's a bit unusual. It's not like very entertaining
crime
or
series?
funny, but it's dystopian. Like, I mean, it kind of gives you a very different perspective about many things, and I like it a lot. So
Wow. Okay, guys, do check it out.
Yes, guys.
Some people have
भाई
seen
पेड
it,
प्रमोशन कर
very
रहे हैं
nice.
डिस्टोपियन का फ्री में.
Take. Bhai, there's nothing
Oh.
is free in this world, and nothing is paid. Everything is just we are just enjoying. Bhai.
Nothing is
So-
free and nothing is paid. ये क्या ही डायलॉग मारे
Bhai,
सागर भाई आपने.
अभी के
मतलब
लिए we are
मजाक.
just enjoying. Knight E5, Queen E5, Queen E5, Knight F3, and taking the Queen. And by the way, here if there was also another move, if you had found it, which was Knight F3 check, Knight F3. This is very simplistic. Takes, and a check.
Oh,
To
hitting
win
the
the-
rook on a1. That's a good
ये नहीं
tactic.
देखा था. This is even stronger. Okay, cool.
Okay, so Magnus plays Queen F6.
Hmm.
Nice move here by
That's the best
Magnus, doubling
To
down the
interrupt
F5.
Sagar, people have asked a question that in Pune can they go and check out the tournament
Yes,
or
I
how is
think
it?
so. I think that it.
I
should-
doubt.
You doubt.
Actually,
okay.
I think we should wait for Anmol to put an update. I think he will make some kind of a video This just first day. There are many more days, so please wait. I believe someone went there, was not allowed, but I'm not sure.
Oh, okay.
We
By
should
the way,
wait.
knight f2 played by Hikaru, hitting the bishop on h3. So expect knight g5 to be played by Magnus.
And now this attacks, yeah, and we can't take the bishop.
Yeah, I mean, you know,
So
if it was
queen e3.
anyone playing with black in this position, I would have said that it's a difficult position. But that's the thing, like Magnus ke jab khelta hai, it's very hard to imagine him losing a game. Like he does get under pressure. I'm not saying he doesn't get under pressure, but his ability to wriggle out of those difficult positions has been immaculate.
Magnus on chessboard is like Harshit Bhai in life. Always wriggles out of tough positions.
We try, Sagar Bhai, we try.
Yeah. And right now, you think that Magnus will have chances here after knight g5 threatening here? Hikaru will most likely play queen
He has
e3.
to. I mean, if he goes knight e4, that would be a grave error because of a cute tactic.
Yes.
Mast.
Oh, by the way, people are saying, can we also get a look at the heart rate? The heart rate here, that is there. Let's just have a look at it.
हिकारू का इतना ही है ना कैमरा लाइक या बाई चांस थोड़ा मूव हुआ है चेक
है, थोड़ा है, थोड़ा है.
And people have found 10 people have found until now Neil, Deven, Digitalogy, Jyoti, Naman, Joy, Daksh, Akshat, Ankit, Indika. Very well done.
Guys, right now 77 is Hikaru's heart rate, 73 is Magnus's heart rate. So everything is under control for them. And now coming back to the game here.
Harshit Bhai is gone.
Yeah, Harshit Bhai just maybe went to the washroom. So yeah, Amruta, right now queen f1 is a massive threat here. So we are at queen e3, right move found by Hikaru.
Is this the current position? Because dark
Yeah.
green, board is not dark green. So
Now it's no, guys, it does feel that white has some pressure. I mean, black has some pressure on white camp because of the you see the mating ideas here. But on the other hand, if black doesn't get things moving, then long term it is white who is better because this pawn is weak and so is the pawn on b7. These are the weaknesses.
By the way, when you're talking about maybe Las Vegas Wesley will play, yeah? What do you think?
There might be a local wild card, so I don't know whom they will give it to because there's Wesley, so there is Levon.
Because also Wesley has been the world 960 champion, right? Yeah. That too, he beat Magnus, if I'm not wrong.
Yeah.
So definitely one of the event, if he plays, it would be amazing.
Could be that. By the way, e4 would be a very interesting move here, attacking the rook on a1, and then after that, maybe let's say
It's a rookie one, knight f3 check.
That would be a bad move, Amruta, knight f3, because after bishop f3, you're losing this bishop here.
Okay. So rookie one ko black has to find a good move.
It's not so simple for black, but also for white. Like, let's say, imagine I make a waiting move, king g7. Because I don't have knight e4, there's a mate on f1 by sacking the queen.
Can I go d3 here? Because that e4 pawn is irritating.
But then I just take. I think you have to try and win that pawn. And maybe there's a very incredible, nice move, g4.
Oh,
and
man.
the bishop is trapped.
G4, yeah, we cannot forget about such an idea. So cool. I mean, Hikaru will not forget because, for now, he needs like such a huge level of alertness one chance and he has to pounce on it.
Absolutely, Amrita. He has to be alert. He has to be there, because when you face Magnus, you don't get too many chances. Whatever little chance you get, you have to take it. And for the time being, this is the live board position we have with Queen on E3, Knight on F2. Hikaru Nakamura is pushing Magnus. 39 minutes for Magnus Carlsen, 30 minutes for Hikaru Nakamura. Let's just see what will happen next. And if we look at Magnus's face, Amrita, what's your take here?
Now I think, show his face.
He
looks relaxed.
He looks relaxed, but it is true that he is under some pressure for sure.
But lesser than what he was earlier.
Yeah.
Which means it's a progress for him.
Agreed. There is some improvement for sure, but one can never be sure. One inaccuracy is enough. Although right now the position is pretty decent for Magnus.
And I was just looking at a tactic. I was thinking about this
E4.
position, and I was thinking about, let's say, h5. Knight takes h3. Knight takes h3. King g2. Knight f2. Rook f1. Knight g4. Queen e2.
E2 is...
Let's say, just for example, let's say I forget about queen b3. I go queen e2. Queen takes f1. Queen takes f1. King takes f1. Knight h2. King g1. Knight g4. And what's the way white wins this position?
Wow, nice one. Very cool question by Harshit Raja. Let's see how many of you find, because it's a very typical idea. It's so quick. And Harshit bhai, कहाँ से इतना लंबा variation लेके आया?
I don't know why, but I went to the washroom and for some reason this
Wow.
concept came to my mind. I don't know.
पूरा mind में chess ही चल रहा है. You are well prepared for Grand K. क्या बात है?
भाई अमृत आपको भुलाएगी नहीं कि में खेलने वाले हो करके दो मिनट में ग्रैंड के भाई
हाँ
हर्षित
ना, मैं ऐसे कि हर्षित इधर कमेंट्री करेगा, फिर हर्षित घर जाएगा, हर्षित विल एनालाइज एवरीथिंग, हर्षित विल स्लीप ड्रीम आल्सो अबाउट चेस, बाकी
Yeah.
कुछ भी नहीं हर्षित भाई. नो आईफिल टावर, नो नोत्र डेम, कुछ भी नहीं.
I want Amruta as my trainer. मैं बहुत सक्सेसफुल होऊंगा यार एज अ प्लेयर.
I'm annoying. Ask Sagar, very annoying.
Amrita, for someone who's motivated,
Yeah,
she's very good.
Then I
So
can
I am sure that Harshit bhai, if you are motivated in life, she can really help
with
you.
engine.
Actually, there was some, when I was very, very young, Amruta, I did have a few training sessions with Amruta. Did you know
Yes,
this?
I know. Which is why I
Yes.
think Harshit bhai, you have been stuck at 25.
Which is why Sagar never became a GM and you are stuck over there.
Yes, bishop takes c6 is such a cool tactic. Many people finding it.
You know how many, Harshit?
How many?
47 people found it.
Wow.
Wow, crazy
And
interest.
point being that now the ace pawn promotes, and we've always been mentioning that the knight is a notoriously bad defender against the a pawn, a7, and it's impossible to stop it. White is winning. So a nice pattern for everyone to keep in mind. Knight f2, queen e3, and Magnus is thinking in this position, but definitely something that could happen.
By the way, we do have some heart rates on the screen. If you look at the one next to Hikaru, that is his heart rate here, which is a very, very solid 85 that we have on the screen. 88 now, and we'll also get Magnus's heart rate.
So yeah. By the way, Harshit, for you, when you were not there, people have suggested you to watch Ted Lasso, some football series.
Ah, nice. Yeah, I'll definitely keep it in mind to watch it.
But
Let's check Arjun's
Harshit
game.
bhai has no time now. He's going to Grenke.
Yeah. Let's go to
Harshit bhai, tonight are you coming to Champions
Arjun's
dinner?
game.
Sorry?
Champions dinner. Are you coming?
I'm not sure. It depends on whether Amruta allows me.
Ah, yes. That's the right
The
answer.
Champions dinner पे क्या सागर
नहीं मतलब
बेचारा मतलब
he's trying to make you his trainer, so you just see what you want, whether you want him to go or not.
नहीं, आज डिनर करो, चैंपियंस डिनर तो मिस कैसे
अरे,
करेंगे भाई?
thank you.
फिर
इतने
कल वो
सब
वापस लग्जमबर्ग पार्क में आ रहे हैं खेलने को वगैरह.
चेस खेलेगा ना वो. पोजीशन ब्लाइंड फोल्ड में यू कीप टेक वन डिफिकल्ट स्टडी इन योर माइंड. भेजू क्या? I'll send you from practical chess beauty. One
Oh.
position.
Wow.
Oh, thanks a
Whenever
lot.
you have a moment, you keep
Amruta
thinking about
is
it.
such a serious trainer.
Amruta is going back to the time when you were 13 years old and coming to him to learn.
अरे
Coming
वो
to her,
बहुत
sorry.
ही दो हाँ सेशन था. बट मेजरली गाइस, अर्जुन के गेम में क्या लग रहा है? व्हाट्स गोना हैपन?
Arjun's game. Let's see. Can we go there, Sagar bhai?
Oh, Sagar, before you shift, amazing work with 78 and 95. बहुत सही एडजस्टमेंट है, बट सब्सक्राइबर काउंट को आई कांट गेट रिड ऑफ इट. सो उसका क्या?
वो सब्सक्राइबर कम जब तक 26-20 नहीं होते तब तक लगाएंगे ही नहीं.
ओह हाँ, ये आइडिया बढ़िया है. बट बोलना पड़ेगा बीच बीच में.
फिर तो लोग
कितना है? मैं देती हूँ अपडेट कितना है.
ठीक है बता. Right now, let's go to this, and we have Arjun Erigaisi against MVL.
What? No. This is okay. This game, by the way, just to tell everyone, Jan Nepomniachtchi is going to draw this game, and he's going to win the match against Nodirbek.
This has also become quite even in a way.
But it's
Bishop B6, Rook
okay.
A6.
Bishop Rook B1 takes check. Okay, so what's the material count right now? Okay, 5 pawns for white, 5 pawns for black, so material is equal. Looks slightly
5 pawns. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, 5 pawns each. White does have a bishop pair, so even though his position is his pieces are not fully developed, I think having bishop pair does give him good chances to equalize this position. E3, no, I don't know. A4 pawn is hanging. So
Did
maybe
he play?
No.
No.
Why could he
But
not take
D3
here?
हुआ
Because
है ना?
Rook, Bishop D4.
Yeah, just bishop d4, and also now the bishop on that diagonal will be very powerful because it stops black's king from coming to g7, and if the white rook gets on the 8th rank at any point, it's going to be a checkmate actually.
So in a way, this move D3
Can you stop
saves
one
the
second?
pawn.
1 second. Rook A4, Bishop D4, Bishop E2. 1 second.
Knight e2,
Knight E2. अरे यार.
and that
Okay, Bishop D3 खेला तो?
फिर b7 का घोड़ा भी मर रहा है.
अच्छा. Okay. ठीक है. This also doesn't work.
So rook f6, and has d3 been played? Yes, d3 has been played. Best move.
By the way, guys, Magnus has just made a move. He goes E4.
What?
Again, a very good move.
What?
Attacking the rook here, bhai. It's a normal move, right?
Yeah, but I mean, in a way, if it is normal, but I mean, now the pawn on e4 becomes such a weakness, na? But it's, how can I take it? Oh, after rook e1, let's say black just makes this move h5, I can actually never take the pawn on e4.
Yeah. H5 is a good move because you want to prevent G4.
Yeah.
Because if you play something else,
Queen F5 I was looking, another move.
let's say
Queen F5.
Queen F5.
That's maybe a better move, so that knight h3 can be met with queen takes h3, and maybe that's a better idea. Can you just see knight h3? What do I take back with?
Check.
Knight takes king g2, knight g5.
G2.
And now the king is blocked, so the e4 pawn is no longer attacked because the bishop on h1 is blocked by a king on g2. I don't think you can say that a lot, yeah, that my bishop was blocked by my king.
Yeah, exactly. So this is a key moment now for Hikaru.
Oh no, one more question. So we saw Queen F5, but H5, is it something where black is trying? Like, let's say if you go that move.
Yeah, is rook e1 h5 a bad move? I'm genuinely
No, I don't think
curious.
it's a good move, no? It's also very good.
Yeah,
It works.
interesting.
What is white going to do here?
You are giving up a pawn, first of all. Take.
queen. No, how? Because you can't take with the knight. You can't take with the queen.
Oh, knight takes h3. Oof.
So yeah, this might be the tactic that Hikaru can go for, which is to go rook e1, then take here. If the knight takes,
But
there is
rook
knight
e1, queen
h3.
f5. I mean, I am protecting everything. So does Hikaru actually have something there after queen f5? I'm not sure. I feel like Magnus has played really well by just clamping down on that f file, the rook on f8, queen on f6, bishop on h3. Make sure कि घोड़ा नहीं हिल सकता है. घोड़ा हिला तो queen f1 and it will be a mate.
True, true.
But chat is suggesting Sushma,
Oh, by the way, he's going.
Ryan c3.
He went for some.
Why
other
did he not go
He went rook
c3?
e1.
Sagar?
He played rook e1. I like this
हाँ, but
move.
c3 क्यों नहीं खेला?
It was also possible, but maybe this is much better to get the rook in the game.
Okay.
Rook e1 played. Sagar bhai, you need an energy boost.
I will just come in a second, bhai. Maybe you
Okay.
already have. 1 second. I will be back. And then
हाँ
I
भाग
will
के
be
आओ.
back
उसको
for-
बोलना भाग के आओ.
बात क्या बोल
अरे,
रहे हैं अमृता?
rook e1. Queen f5. Okay, what are the other suggestions for white to keep trying, Harshad?
Juice. Sorry?
Queen f5 के बाद, what is it that white can keep, finding to put the pressure?
A good question. I mean, it's hard because I cannot move my queen because my knight on f2 is hanging. If I go queen d4, the problem is that there can be knight f3 check at some point, and then, there is mating ideas on f2. I can even pick up my pawn on a5. Don't forget about this pawn on a5 that black can simply capture.
I forgot.
Yeah.
वो a5 का pawn from king side तो कोई ध्यान ही नहीं है. So that's why maybe I will suggest for queen f5 to consider d3. The reason is that e4 pawn is a bit annoying. So I anyway can't win that. So why not open the file? Can it help in any
Queen
way?
f5 played, Amruta. Best move found by Magnus, hitting the pawn on a5. And I don't know how white will defend it. Because if you capture the pawn on e4, I will capture with the knight on e4. Of course, you cannot take with the knight, as we know that queen f1, rook takes f1 is a checkmate. You cannot capture with the queen because you have to keep your knight on f2 protected. So knight takes h3 is possible. And now, actually, can everyone in the chat find the best move for black, which is the only move to equalize?
Wow. Okay.
What
Good
to
question.
do with
Good
black?
moment.
What to do with black here?
Wow. Neil had also suggested queen b3 check, rook f7, and then knight on f2 can move. Okay, got it. We'll check that out as well. Right now, the suggestion by the chat.
My camera has been stuck.
How? Why? Maybe you are too handsome for the camera.
Oh my god.
Harshit bhai, the moment I left, your camera got stuck. I was actually like balancing the handsomeness quotient of the camera.
Crazy. And chat has suggested so many moves, but it is
Yes.
not clear to them. One is knight d2 maximum people, which is only 6. Then queen h3. Then queen c5. Knight f2. Knight g5. Queen b3 कहाँ से?
Nahi, Amruta, the 6 people who found this move, knight takes d2, should give them a pat on their back because knight takes d2 is the best move. Threatening knight f3 check, queen takes d2 मारना पड़ेगा. Then I just pick up the knight on h3, regaining material balance, and with this major piece endgame 4 pawns each, I don't see why white would have any advantage at all, and this is equal. So knight d2 is a great defensive resource. So you cannot take the pawn on e4, and that's why Hikaru is thinking.
Yeah, so how is this suggestion by Neil? If you give queen b3 check.
Kabhi bishop e4.
Abhi.
क्या? Queen
But
b3
then
check,
king
king
check
g7.
जाएगा ना? हाँ,
King
you are not
g7.
even worried because queen b7 check.
Oh, I'm never
king
worried. I'll go king h6.
h6.
Your
Very safe.
knight is under big trouble right now. Knight mila to if you take this,
Yeah.
I'll take
No,
with
no,
the
no,
knight.
no.
King g2,
No.
knight
That's
g5, queen
gone.
f2 check, queen f3 check, सब आ रहा है.
क्वीन f2 mate ही था ना, नहीं किंग h3, बट
So,
क्वीन b6 आता ना
Queen
इधर.
b6. Now, what can you do with black? How can you
अरे
win with black in this position? एक ही move है. If 50 people find it, Amruta, it will just be amazing, and I will be very happy about my question
found
because
it.
it's a very important
Found it.
pattern to know.
Yes, absolutely good question here. Good moment, guys. Think of it seriously.
And you can take your time. 5 seconds ले सकते हो. Don't guess. We are not trying to improve our speed. We are trying to improve our accuracy here, guys.
3,353 people are watching the stream, guys. Do like, subscribe. It's the final day today. Tomorrow and day after is a chutti. After that, we will have Grenke commentary where Harshit Bhai will be playing in the open freestyle event where Magnus and Arjun and so many strong players are playing as well.
Yes, and Amruta, some people have found this move. Many people suggesting knight f3 check, guys.
Yes.
But मैंने बोला था मैं questions easy नहीं पूछूंगा. Bishop takes f3, queen takes f3 तुम्हारा idea था, but the bishop on h3 is hanging, and that's why bishop knight to f3 was not the best move. You want to attack the knight on f2. The queen on b6 is protecting it.
Block
c5
it.
is the best move. Some people
Yeah.
found this move.
We have found Vardhan, Sanwali, JL, Chintu, Shrikant, Everyday, Hemant, Atharva, Sujan, and Saumit. We have 17 people who found it. So amazingly done. And knight f3, 40 people. Yeah, Harshit. I mean,
Yeah.
so many people missed it.
Exactly.
Actually.
Trick कर दिया guys तुम लोगों को. Be alert. Be alert.
हाँ ना.
Queen का पूरा अभी defense चला गया knight पर से, and now black is completely winning. That's why queen b3 check, king g7, and black is doing quite well. Hikaru down to less than 25 minutes now, Amruta. Magnus having a 10-minute edge.
हाँ. तो अभी ये मूव देखता है, मेरे को बहुत क्यूरियोसिटी है. d3.
d3 Amruta.
Yeah.
If I take
Bad. cd3 forced.
But your pawn on a5 Amruta, I can just pick up this pawn.
अच्छा. There's not, everything is protected.
सब protecting. Queen on a5 also puts pressure on the rook on e1, so queen cannot really go anywhere.
Oh, really? You can just pick up that pawn. The king on g8 is, that c6 guy is so annoying, controlling everything. e6 maybe there is no check.
And actually this knight is also under pressure, तो पूरा black ने पकड़ के रखा है position को.
No, this is okay. That means that Magnus is actually relaxed right now.
Yeah, he's relaxed.
Look at him.
He's just, giving himself a glass of water, being hydrated. Let's also be hydrated, Amruta. Let's have a small hydration. 5-second break. Yes.
Harshit bhai, water का chemical formula क्या है?
H2O.
वाह वाह वाह.
क्या समझा यार अमृता यार, मतलब आज तो तूने मतलब
नहीं पता था ना आएगा तो बढ़िया ही है, पर अगर नहीं आता था तो क्या ही रोस्ट करने को मिलता था, सोचो.
अरे अरे अरे.
और एक पूछू?
Yes.
What is ammonia opening?
Ammonia opening.
Ammonia opening.
कौन सा?
अरे ये नहीं आ रहा है. ammonia opening. ये भी फिर भी तो रोज थोड़ा तो करूंगी.
Night at
अरे chat smart. Yes, you didn't know that. You didn't know that.
अरे I am not a chemistry student यार, मुझे क्यों जानना है ये सब ammonia और
अरे
pneumonia.
chess player, look, wherever chess and it blends ना तो पता होना है. तो Sagar आएगा तो we'll ask him, okay? And अगर if he knows it and then you don't know, then I'll get the option to roast you. But if he also doesn't know, तो फिर ठीक है, दोनों को roast नहीं करेंगे या दोनों को roast करेंगे.
Done.
We'll decide.
Done, Amruta.
Okay, done.
Queen f5 and Hikaru has still not made his move. a5 pawn is under attack, and I think he just realizes now, or maybe he saw it, that bishop e4, knight e4, knight h3, knight d2, the variation we saw is only going to lead to a draw. Draw is not enough for him because Magnus is leading 1-0. Hikaru has to strike.
No, but he has to, but practically it looks very difficult now with such less pieces and Anything else? Anything else, Harshit? Like as white, what would you try here? I mean, because if you don't find anything now,
Go
D3
back to
नहीं है,
A1.
C3 नहीं है.
आ जाओ वापस.
Okay.
And defend the pawn on A5. Maybe he
So
will.
wait. Basically, सिर्फ wait करना है क्या?
But maybe then Magnus will go back Queen F6 and he will just keep playing this game, yeah, where he's attacking the rook on A1. The rook cannot really leave anywhere because of back rank. So
Correct. ठीक है. So then we can
Arjun,
have a
quickly.
quick check at Arjun's game.
yes, yes.
Yeah.
What is Arjun's camera? Oh wow, Arjun is here. Amruta, after D3 that we saw, he played rook to F4, hitting the bishop on C4. The rook cannot capture the pawn on A4 because white will just take e takes D3. And now if the bishop moves, the rook on A4 is hanging. So Maxim plays bishop D5, bishop F2 back. H1 का bishop blunder नहीं किया अमृता क्योंकि B7 का knight मर रहा है. So if black takes this bishop on H1, white will capture this knight on B7 and then also these two rooks are going to become a menace for the black king on G8. So this did not happen. Bishop F2 के बाद instead of capturing, black protected the knight on B7 by going knight D8, also wanting to come knight E6 potentially. White took the bishop on T5, C takes D5, E takes D3, and white is a pawn up in this position. These pawns are doubled. The king slightly in the center. But I don't think this is going to be enough for black to win. So I feel that Arjun slightly worse, but still a favorite to win the match.
So how much, like slightly worse, is it a strong word? Like is black having initiative or you really think that this is
So I feel
a
if,
little troublesome?
let's say knight C6 or knight E6 आया, and then this rook has to move and black captures this pawn, then we have these two doubled pawns. And then of course, as we know, when there are knights and pawns are only on one side of the board, the knights are going to do well. They are going to jump from one square to another, pose a lot of problems. The knights can be very, very tricky, especially in the rapid and blitz time controls. So I feel that Maxim does have some practical chances, but Arjun still, he's not like much worse. It's still around even.
Yeah, because all the pawns are on one side, so it's not going to be easy for black. But whenever somebody is extra motivated because he knows that he wants the result of winning or
Yeah.
कोई option ही नहीं है, then there's always some pressure on us because we know our opponent will try to find something which is exotic.
Umar Farooq says Arjun worse but will win because even if he draws today, he's leading the match 1-0. Yesterday, Arjun defeated Maxim. So I meant that he's a bit worse, but even if he draws, he's going to win the match. Whereas Maxim is in a must-win situation. So a draw is not really enough for Maxim to, draw will just actually win the match for Arjun. So he has to win with black to force tie breaks.
And Akshit says, thank you, sir. Because of the lessons by Sagar Shah, sir, I improved a lot and won against 15-14, 14-73 and 14-80, as well as I drew against 16-52 and 1700.
Oh, great job.
क्या बात है, ये तो बढ़िया results हो गए.
Great job, yaar. Okay, so Maxim is thinking here and we'll come back to this game as it's an end game and good chances for Arjun to hold. Do you want to quickly check if Nodirbek is putting any pressure? Oh my god.
Yes.
Do you think that Nodirbek has any chances to win in this position?
Look at Nepo's time, 45 minutes. Nodirbek 16 minutes.
No, I think
No,
he
at
will
least
hold.
looking at the time, no.
Yeah, I think Nepomniachtchi will hold this and he will win this match against Nodirbek for the 7th place. But what about the game of Fabi? What? Bishop e4 happened, by the way. What?
Oh,
Amruta.
let's go back to the camera.
Yes, bishop takes e4 has happened, but now we saw this knight e4, knight takes h3, knight takes d2. It's just drawn the spot, na?
Exactly. Wait, what does he have? Knight d2.
Oh my god, that's a
But wait a second. If you go knight f4, will
Knight
you be g5,
f4.
yeah?
Yeah, I will go g5, Amruta. Nice move. क्योंकि knight निकाला तो knight f3 check आ रहा है. If you take, I will take on f4 and this endgame if queen takes f4, queen takes f4, g takes f4, rook takes f4, this is just a draw. So
Magnus did play.
he
Yeah,
played
he
it.
took.
He took on e4. Wow. Knight takes h3 and he's thinking now, but knight d2 will happen, right?
Yeah, I mean, that is the reason, right? You were saying that he would have played this.
Yeah, I
Yeah, and
mean,
Magnus looks relaxed.
he looks relaxed. He has 30 minutes on his clock.
Okay, is the Indian like other than knight d2 also there are moves, Harshad bhai?
Knight d2
Oh, is the
only
sunlight
move.
coming at you?
Sunlight aa raha hai Amruta, but right now the sunlight is on Magnus because he's really lighting up his chances to win and clinch the Grand Slam leg in Paris after knight takes d2.
Wow.
Oh, he takes it.
Yeah.
He takes the pawn on d2. Best move found by Magnus. I mean, Magnus has just played so exceptionally well in this tournament, Amruta. I mean, क्या बोल सकते हैं उसके बारे में?
No, this is done. No, actually.
Yeah, I mean,
Like,
queen
we can
d2, queen
say-
h3, and I mean, there's no way Hikaru is going to be able to win this position where his king is also a bit weak. Black's king is kind of safe there. Material is equal. कैसे जीतेंगे ये position? Not possible. And knight d2, he sips a glass of water. I think he looks very relaxed. He knows that he has done the difficult part of getting into this position, and now the rest of the game should be easier for Magnus, because with this little material left on the board, calculating the next moves are going to become easier for Magnus.
Absolutely. No, and I think
Knight
okay,
f4 played.
Hikaru,
Knight
knight
f4
f4.
played, Amruta, by Hikaru, attacking the knight on d2 now as he defended his own knight, bringing it to f4, and g5 is a very important move. You can also just chop off this pawn on a5 also. ये pawn भी मार सकते.
Wow, but if knight e6, what? No, once
Knight
again.
e6, Amruta, black to play and win.
अच्छा, अरे यार.
Knight f3
Knight
check.
f3
Don't forget.
Okay.
Because
समझ
queen
गई,
on
वो
e1 is
blunder
hanging.
हो गया. Super. But what if queen e6 check? You
Just
go king
king
g7.
g7. No, king
Queen को you have
g7 is
rook
actually
f7.
bad. I have to go rook f7 for some reason. Because if king g7, very weird move, king to g2 is winning for white.
No way, come on. If you would have asked us to guess, it would be the last. Maybe it would not be a move at all.
I
Like
don't
queen
know why.
e7 check
Maybe we are
आता है,
just
queen
stopping knight
d7.
f3. We are just stopping knight f3 and the knight on d2 is trapped. So maybe we are threatening queen d7, rook e7. Very weird. And somehow after
this is
rook
weird.
f7, king g2, we have queen f5. What's
Hey,
the
maybe
difference?
Hikaru is banking on this. Wait.
One
So
second.
what
King
has been
g7,
played?
king g2, queen f5 abhi khela, to let me just understand. Just queen d6 now. The knight on d2 is attacked and knight e6 is a big threat. If the king was on g1, black would have had knight f3, forking the rook on e1. That's a very, very, very important difference there between king being on g1 and g2. But I think he will just
Some
do g5.
traps are there.
Played? Was g5 played?
Oh
He
yeah,
played
he
it.
played.
He
Okay.
played it,
He's not
Amrita.
interested in taking the pawn on a5 when his king on g8 would be. Have to be careful. वो
Yeah.
situation में ही नहीं जाना है उसको.
He doesn't want to go
कितना
in
है?
that.
70. Very relaxed, and Naka is at 88. Okay. Got it.
Yeah.
Wow.
Coming back to the game, and look at Magnus. He gave a glance to the camera there. He just looked away. He knows that this game is going to end in a draw. Queen d2, g takes f4. Wow. What a
मतलब
performance.
ये तो it's gonna end right now.
Yeah,
Right
it's
away,
going. The
in a few
champion is going to be
moments.
decided in a few moments from now. Maybe rook f1 is the way to keep the game going, but I don't think so actually, because I can just give a check and then capture the pawn on g3. I mean, yeah, this game is about to end. This game is about to end. Hikaru ने move किया क्या? Yes, he takes on f4. What? He takes on f4. This game is ending in a draw, Amruta.
Yeah. Look at Hikaru. He knows it.
Queen takes f4.
Okay.
G takes f4. Wow. What a match. What a tournament this has been for both the players. Guys, Magnus OP हो जाए एक बार. Hikaru OP भी हो जाए for, coming to this finals, giving such a nice match, such a tough fight to Magnus. Magnus OP, Hikaru OP हो जाए एक बार, because what a fun tournament this has been because of both these players. Almost, Sagar bhai, look at this. It's completely drawn. The players might shake the hands any moment now. Sagar bhai joining us for the handshake. Sagar bhai, please take the hot seat.
So many
Because
people
of the sun, the seat has become hot.
वो तो बोल नहीं सकते भाई. हर्षित भाई क्या कर रहे थे इधर?
यार ये सागर भाई यार आप क्या यार.
Oh my goodness.
This
But
is
this
draw.
one is done, yeah. It's just like
But
over.
what about this move?
Rook b8.
Rook b4.
But then a6.
a6.
Wow,
But
we
then
have
rook
10,000
g4 check.
votes, actually, I'm ending
Wow.
the poll.
Yeah, please end the poll.
Okay, he's still playing.
Rook h8 played, but this is not going to change anything.
People are reminding Sagar, don't look at the chat for a moment. Okay. Just a question to you. What is ammonia opening?
NH3.
Oh, wow, Sagar, impressive. So we
सागर भाई आप
get
यहीं
to
पे बैठे थे
roast-
आपने सुन लिया है यार.
नहीं सच में नहीं सुना ही नहीं मेरे को तो इतना सारा पीसीज एक्सचेंज हो गया पता भी नहीं चला. I'm so surprised that so many things happened.
So we can roast Harshit Bhai because he did not know ammonia opening. GM hoke bhi.
There are some people who know all these things, ammonia opening and all, and there are some people who become GMs.
Good one, good one. वो बात तो सही है. इसीलिए तो GM नहीं बना ना? You mean?
Many reasons, Amruta, but yeah.
Sagar bhai is a GM in life, Amruta.
Great man.
अरे यार.
Very lucky to be here with you, Sagar bhai.
अरे भाई. वैसे तो जैसे ही कमेंट्री खत्म होता है कब निकलूं पहली फुर्सत में.
What?
सिक्स पे गया है. हाँ रोस्ट मेरा ही हो गया सोचा नहीं था. बात तो सही है.
No, this is over.
Maybe the best, smartest move now, if we can, is to play King H1.
Oh. How is that the smartest move?
Because if you go Rook C2, Rook C4, I go here. Now you go here. I have A6 winning. There is no Rook G4 check.
Sagar bhai, it's Hikaru, Nakamura and Magnus Carlsen playing there. But what would you say about Magnus's performance here, both Amruta and Sagar bhai?
I think good performance by him. Overall, I think he wasn't in danger in any of the matches. He beat first Nodirbek in the quarters.
Oh no, Nodirbek he was in danger like that game. He
Really?
actually
That was
middled up.
it was in big
You know,
trouble
he was
there.
losing. He was almost losing that
First
game.
one or second?
Both games he was slightly worse.
Really?
Yeah, at some point. But by the way, this game is going to end any time now. Completely drawn. Rook takes b7. Rook takes a5 there. Yeah, we kind of saw a small shrug there by Hikaru as this game is about to be over.
Magnus.
Rohan says, Sagar bhai, you wearing
Oh,
a
draw!
kurta.
Magnus Carlsen, champion of the freestyle event here in Paris. Wow.
Champion.
Hey,
Champion.
DJ.
Champion.
Bravo. Champion. Champion.
And yeah, there we have
Are they
Magnus.
analyzing?
Magnus
No, I
not
think
utterly thrilled with this, but he will be feeling so good about winning the Grand Slam.
yeah, it's something your favorite style. You have been such a big part promoting it, and then you winning it. What's that logo on his shirt? It's the lion or what?
Not so sure,
Yes,
Amruta.
because it's a new one. It wouldn't be there earlier.
It's the logo
So,
of
yeah.
Team Liquid.
Oh, could be.
Are you sure?
It is, I'm sure. I'm sure,
Wow.
Amruta. Team Liquid, the team that Magnus will be playing in the esports league in October.
October नहीं भाई, July.
July.
Amazing.
He looks happy. He looks happy.
He looks happy. Will we have
Is
him?
Ella there today, Sagar?
I don't see Ella here.
Ah, okay.
But will we have Magnus joining us?
A handshake by Jan Butner. High five by Thomas. Here. The
Oh, he's
CEO.
so happy.
The CEO.
He's coming out. Coming out. Oh, hi. Magnus Carlsen, the walk of a champion.
Oh, so happy. Look at him, because it's really an important victory. It's never easy to win any event for that matter. Even if you are the top seed. It's
Let's
always
hear
so
him.
tough.
Let's hear him. This might be in Norwegian.
At jeg faktisk er nødt til å bytte batteriet på alle før vi kan starte.
Ja.
Det er godt at vi er effektive.
Hans nummer 3.
Jo, takk.
Det ble jo sjelden.
Ja, det så ganske bunnsolid ut.
Det var jo heller jeg enn han som sto best.
Ja, ikke sant?
Men det er jo det som er da, at man kan.
By the way, yeah.
Magnus, dette klarte jo ganske... Det så i hvert fall ut som det var ganske pent og rent inn til seier i dag.
Ja, altså... Jeg spilte egentlig bare veldig på det trygge. Jeg tror jeg var heldig med utgangsstillingen også. Det var veldig på en måte intuitiv og grei for svart å spille, og vanskelig å på en måte se hvor du skal finne helt en target med hvit. Da. Altså, det blir en eller annen sånn ganske lik stilling som ikke er så lett å gjøre noe ut av. Senere så manøvrerer vi en del. Jeg føler jo ikke at jeg prøver å makse ut stillingen i det hele tatt, men jeg er bare opptatt av at skal ikke gi ham noen sjanser, og det følte jeg ikke at jeg gjorde heller.
Litt interessant det du sier der, for at hvis man ser bare sånn rent objektivt på hva er de beste hvitstillingene, hvis du ser på en datamaskin, så var dette regnet som en av de som faktisk er litt bedre for hvit, men i praktisk sjakk så har ikke det alltid noe å si, har du det?
Nei, det var mulig vi bare ikke skjønte noe av det. Men i hvert fall sånn som det gikk fra åpningen, så føltes det ikke som det var noe som helst.
Hvor fornøyd er du med at du klarer å spille en hel turnering med sykdom, med opp- og nedspill, og likevel så sitter du så ofte igjen på toppen når du er ferdig til slutt?
Ja, altså det er klart, scoren er jo kjempemessig, og jeg er fornøyd med at jeg har vært på en måte litt på oppholdgående da, siste par dagene, så i dag så følte jeg meg, altså jeg er ikke på en måte, det er liksom ikke tipp-topp etter
Really?
Yeah,
So Fabi clinches the third place. He was always better.
It's a draw actually.
It's a draw. I mean, he was completely winning, but they just agreed on a draw because that's all he needed to clinch the third spot.
Very quick, yeah. Everything's ending. 1, 2, 3 decided.
Yeah.
For number 1 spot to Magnus, number 2 to Hikaru, number 3 to Fabi.
Yes.
4 goes to Vincent. For number 5, we are still unclear if Arjun will take home the title or not. I mean the 5th place.
I mean, Jan is also not going to lose this. Although he's down in exchange, I think that he's evaluated the position quite well, and the engine seems to agree with him. Fabiano also quite happy there to get the third place and $100,000 along with that.
Because
it would take a long time to win.
Because I saw Fabi
And
then
here
I
we
just
also
checked
have Fabi's second half cheering for him. Very, very happy, of course. I mean, like better half. Yeah.
Like the position that I got out of the opening, it seemed very, very sound and solid.
I thought he's second, you were saying. Christian, I thought he's come here.
He went.
Struggling to find the way after that.
Slightly worse actually, yeah, in this position. This will be
try
a
and get the
difficult one to
maximum
defend.
By the way,
the
there's
position that
another
I have, which I think was a little bit better for me. I
Is it
was
in
more
English?
trying to
I think this should be in English.
to be safe, liquidate, and I think I did. I think I did a good job staying active and sort of forcing him to trade more pieces and go for a draw.
How much fun are you having playing freestyle chess compared to the other formats these days?
You know, no kind of chess is that much fun when you're not feeling great, but apart from that, going to the board to play freestyle compared to classical is just, yeah, it's a completely different feeling. There's more of a childish joy of just playing chess rather than being worried about openings, rating points, and all of those things that are important but don't necessarily equate joy.
And a more grown-up Magnus, he kind of goes for these childish joy type situations rather than the adult ones, right?
I want to win as well, but I think you want to be reminded as to why you started playing chess early on, and I am reminded of that when I sit down for freestyle games.
And we are reminded of how good you are in chess, Magnus. Thank you so much for taking the time.
Thank you.
Maybe we do an interview with Fiona in a second,
Yeah.
and then we'll bring the other stream.
Jeg må ikke strikke stillingen, men det er jo aldri noe svett.
Nei. Det var marginalt i det dårligste tidspunkt, hvor vi træk 4 eller sådan.
Okay.
Og så har man spillet A4 i stedet for til A5.
Ja, altså med en gang jeg får A5. What? Oh yeah.
Maybe can I get your heart rate?
Did you watch last night?
No, I couldn't watch the boys. I was watching the
Masters.
Yeah, it was crazy. I was hoping for Bryson at first, but when he fell off, I was kind of hoping Rory would make it. And then, yeah,
I cried in the end.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. Because I mean, he basically had won it a few times, right? Then
Like
he
3 or
choked
4 times.
3 or 4 times. Because like he did a great drive at 18, then he just had a wet shot and he put it in the bunker.
Like, even we would be like kind of
Peter,
not happy.
Peter was saying like,
Yeah.
he would be unhappy with that.
Especially with the shot on 13, where you just... Because even the commentators were saying like the shot on 13 where he makes the double bogey, yeah? Like he hits the wedge in the water. It's like...
Exactly.
We would just play, like, we would try and play it low, you know? Just roll it in and then, okay, if it's close, we don't care, as long as it's safe.
It felt like he was going up and down, and then he had the crazy shot was the one on 15 where he hooked it on.
Oh yeah. So, no.
That was good.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Second.
Yeah, I'm ready to go.
Magnus, congratulations. You are the champion.
Good way to complete this match to be Fabiano. You feel yourself?
Yeah, I think it just went so long.
Soll ich wieder in die Playing Hall gehen mit dem Gimmel? Ja, der ist gerade noch im anderen Interview.
Was focused, played very solid chess, and just didn't give him any chances. So, well, yesterday I wasn't that thrilled. I did thing as well as I could.
How do you reflect on the overall tournament you played here, but also just your event?
I thought the overall event was great. Obviously, like there's always going to be a bit of a dent in it when half of the players are coughing and not at their best, but it's hard to do something about. But overall, it's great, and there's a different joy and calmness sitting down on the board for freestyle for me compared to classical. So I'm really happy just to be playing.
There's plenty more freestyle chess coming your way. You just have 2 days off now before you return to the board in Kramstad, the Kranke tournament on Thursday. That will be in an open format. Is that especially exciting to you to take on new players?
Yeah, it's going to be exciting, but also it's going to be exhausting. We're playing 2 classical games a day with freestyle. Like, I'm not looking forward to playing black against some 2200 on on Thursday night, but yeah, I think it's really cool that we get to prove ourselves in very different formats, and I think that's it's the way it should be.
When was the last time you played 2 classical games of chess a day?
That's a very good question. question. I cannot tell you that.
Too long to remember.
I'm probably 20 years to be honest.
And let's just talk about the rest of the next stop after Grand Tour will be Las Vegas. Some changes have been announced. How are you looking forward to that one?
I'm really looking forward to the Vegas event, and I understand the changes that are being made, and I think it needs to be emphasized that the players are getting a lot better, and because we're getting better and shortening the time control eventually, it makes sense. So it will be fun to try that out, and also I think for a lot of people actually the round robin stage here was maybe the most exciting, because people were actually fighting, and obviously we're blundering left, right, and center still, but there is more of a purpose to the blunders than maybe it was before. So yeah, I'm really looking forward to that too, and with a little bit of a shorter format as well. I think that's going to be good for everybody.
Magnus, once again, congratulations on your victory here, and all the best for Tanker.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Nee, da waren wir schon. Ja. Okay, jetzt nee, der geht jetzt ins Interview, glaube ich. Ja.
Guys, that's Magnus Carlsen. He has been traveling up and down, and the amount of joy he has had on winning this title is huge. A huge congratulations to him for playing so well at this point. Yeah, this was a very big win for him, and we are still having one game left, that is of Arjun. You try to get the cameras here, also just change the overlay a bit because Amruta has just left. Yeah, I just will keep myself here. What is that? Two? Oh, sorry. No, something changed. I tried to change this. But guys, I think it was a fantastic performance by Magnus. What are your thoughts on this? Yeah, it's much better now. And I think Magnus also spoke about different stuff in different interviews, which you were able to hear. So it was very cool. There we have a better. Everything is well set now. But Arjun Erigaisi here with MVL. This is the live position that we have right now. Yeah. Arjun making things unnecessary exciting, says Praveen. Yeah, it seems like that. क्या हुआ भाई?
Yes.
हाँ.
But Aditya is saying Hikaru's interview outside.
हाँ. आदित्य भाई फुल ऑन फॉर्म. हिकारू नाकामुरा.
Yeah.
तो आपने एक चेस का सवाल पूछ लिया कि नहीं उधर?
He actually asked a very good question, and I'm like, I think he should just ask questions. He asked if he had influence from other games in the starting moves where we can watch other players' games, and it was I really liked that question. So
Nice.
will be interesting to see what his answer was.
Hi, Arju bhai
Uh-huh.
may not be able
Hold.
to hold this, it feels, especially because his structure is terrible. हर्षित भाई आपका थोड़ा लेंस का इश्यू हो गया लग रहा है. क्या हुआ? कुछ ठीक करके आओ ना, निकाल के आओ, फिर वापस डाल के आओ.
I tried, but I'm struggling a bit, but it's okay.
So some expert can help you because I have no idea in lens.
It's okay. It's okay.
No, someone can help, bhai.
It's fine. It's fine.
Already you are crying, bhai.
Yeah, it's okay. I mean, I don't know. My eyes were a bit watery, but it's fine.
Maybe you are sad that freestyle chess is coming to an end.
I'm sad that this is the last day of us here in this
Nahi,
beautiful
bhai.
studio.
We will be there tomorrow also in Paris. Then we may meet people. Then we'll go to Grenke. And then you are planning to come to Mumbai for recording it.
Yes.
Since.
No, I mean,
Could be.
Would be fun. सिर्फ एक प्रॉब्लम है, अमृता बोलेगी कि यार कौन है कौन फाइनली वाइफ, मतलब हम इतना टाइम स्पेंड कर रहे हैं.
अरे भाई 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 ऐसा कुछ नहीं है भाई. Life is meant to just enjoy. Ooh.
Okay, so just to remind everyone what has happened, Sagar bhai, Magnus has clinched the championship. Hikaru finished runner-up. Fabiano finished third. Keymer finished fourth.
And now for the fifth place.
के लिए the game is still going on. Arjun
and
is
most
much
likely Nepo will finish 7th and
Nodirbek
8th.
So fifth pick, only important game going on, or only game with intrigue left is this one right now. And material is equal, but those d2, d3 pawns are doubled.
Can I ask a question? If bishop e3, rook takes d3, why is this a mistake?
Beautiful question there,
White to
Sagar
play.
bhai. Need to be alert.
Yes, guys. Bishop h6 check is the correct move. The first one to say was Manan Mathukia. Wow. Manan bhai, well done. Bishop h6 check. King takes
And rook takes
d3.
Yeah.
And black is in trouble. So, the main problem for, of course, MVL here is that it's a little bit tricky to win. But imagine that if he manages to win the d3 pawn and then has 3 pawns versus 1 here, it's very tough.
It's tough, and I can already imagine that we can get rook knight versus rook, which happened between Vidit and Magnus. It's objectively and theoretically drawn, but there are some practical difficulties, and I can already see from this position how the white bishop can sacrifice itself for 2 of black's pawns, and then will basically reach into that endgame.
Yeah.
It's somehow, it is definitely much worse for Arjun, but he still needs to make a few inaccuracies to be lost. I don't really think that his position is lost yet. I do think that right now, if he plays the best move, he should be able to hold.
King f2.
Yeah, it does allow g5, and now after bishop e3, rook d3, we no longer have that check, but knight
That's
e7 was
also nice
blitzed out.
move. Beautiful move, because after take, it seems like the knight will just have so much fun sitting on d5 square. The bishop can't take care of it.
Yeah.
b4, attacking d3. Oh
He
my
takes
God.
it. It is a tough position to defend, but
I feel pretty certain that we are going into tiebreak.
Really?
Yeah. At least here. And this might be the only game. In fact, we were thinking that today we may have no tie breaks. But actually it will, because I think Nepo is holding his game against Nodirbek. He had won yesterday. Do you think there's any chance for Nodirbek to try here? Doesn't seem likely, right? I think Nodirbek making a final attempt here to see.
yeah, but incredible. Like, pattern recognition by Yan here, realizing that even though he's down an exchange, he's created a blockade and there's no way black can break through because the pawn on d6 is controlled by the king on e4 and bishop on f7.
Yeah.
So d5 square controlled hai. G6 ka pawn is dangerous, so your king cannot really
Can I
leave.
give a check from somewhere and try to win this?
But then G7, that's the thing. Like he's basically controlled, all the black king completely.
Very nice. So here draw is very likely. So
yeah.
The only game
that's going to be exciting is this one where Arjun is much worse. He goes bishop e3. That's a good move. Again, rook d3 not possible because of bishop h6. But maybe just knight e7, knight f5, and then oof, he plays it. Yeah.
And also MVL moving super quick.
Yeah.
No, he's super confident.
No, this is
This
going
is
to be
MVL
tough.
type of a position.
This is
It
tough.
will not be.
If this game goes into the tie break, what do you think will happen? Do you think Arjun is a favorite, or do you think Maxim will, now that he's won the second game and equalized, will be riding high on confidence and might be a small favorite?
This reminds me of the WR chess actually, where Maxim and Arjun played their match in the finals.
Okay.
It was 2 draws, I think, in classical games, and then we had a tie break where Arjun had won. So maybe you can say that match could have an impact, that Arjun feels confident. But then again, today's game will also play a role, that Maxim came from behind and beat him. So I guess that
maybe that we should do that Magnus thing, yeah, like for the celebration. Do you
Which
remember,
one?
like where he does this and looks in the camera?
But can we also do it with Magnus?
Yeah, I really want Magnus to join us because
he's right
he's
now
in the
with
pro stream.
Pro stream, then he might go to the community stream, and then maybe if he has any energy left, we will call him.
Where
Arjun is worse actually against MVL.
So this will go on.
This could be the tie break if he loses.
So if we get Magnus, we can call him.
We can call him here, or if he would like to do it outside, we can do it. Whatever. Fabi, maybe Fabi. I mean, you can do interview with Fabi. Fabi, Vincent. नहीं बहुत ज़्यादा हो जाएगा भाई interview. Because then it will be like with everyone after the event. We also have some interviews before the event left to publish. So cannot do too much work. I mean, cannot do. We only have 2 hands, guys.
And we are going to see Magnus and many of the players from here back in action again in Grenke. So don't think that you are going to miss him too much.
Yeah.
Guys, positive messages likho yaar chat mein. We are all here supporting, showing you the exciting chess that's happening here in Paris. Sagar bhai is working so hard. Amruta was here. Sab log, whole team was here. So इतना हम एक्साइटिंग मजा कर रहे हैं. जस्ट एक बार CBI OP हो जाए यार, because मजा आ गया ये टूर्नामेंट में.
Guys, it has been a very, very interesting few days here. Of course, we would have expected the young Indian talents to do better, but it happens, and I think they are learning, and very soon we may see a very strong, powerful performance from them. At the same time, I feel the freestyle chess is growing on me. Harshit bhai, in the first event, I couldn't come up with many good moves, ideas. I think the same with many people.
Yeah, me as well.
But slowly they have started to think, okay, B4 here, this is the concept. This, so maybe it's we are all warming up to.
We are warming up to this, and we are open. And whenever there is a very new thing that comes up, we need some time to adjust. But I think that we are now slowly but surely getting used to this format, understanding the patterns, understanding the importance of this, especially now that the players told us that they are enjoying this more. So I think मजा आ रहा है. अभी next events में भी क्या होगा Vegas में, it will be very interesting to see. Grenke of course next. Very nice.
Also, the thing is, sometimes I wonder, like, Arjun here playing for the 5th place might seem less important when Magnus has won it and so on.
Yeah.
But still, it's a very important game.
Of course.
Like, for so many things. But it is true, like many times, you know, in chess, like in a tournament, you have the highest excitement when a champion is crowned. But then there is some other game which is going on, and then we are all waiting for that game to end. So that is a little bit of a thing, right? Maybe the champions game should start a little later.
I think so as well. Yeah.
Do you think so?
Yeah.
Guys, how many is anyone coming to Grenke here? Grenke tournament in Germany, because it's the biggest open tournament. It has more than 2,000 players in the open category.
And about 500 players in the freestyle. So it's going to be very exciting to go there. All of us will be traveling there day after tomorrow. मैंने tickets book नहीं की अब तक, but I will be doing them shortly.
Dhananjay says, Harshit sir, are you playing Grenke?
Yes,
if you can reach there. Oh, Sahit says, not Grenke, but Sagar bhai, when are you guys coming to Yarden to Luxembourg? That's the garden, right?
Yes.
We'll put up a story on Instagram so that you guys are aware that we are trying to come there. So then if you can follow us on Instagram, on Harshit bhai's Instagram, on Chessbase India, then you will know. Murli Arunachalam, the city is Karlsruhe in Germany.
Karlsruhe, yes.
How do you feel about Arvind and Nihal joining SATUL? We spoke a lot at the start of the stream. Please do check it out. Demon King. I'm the guy that came to freestyle event. Looking forward to playing some games with you guys in the garden. Oh, Sahid.
Oh,
that's so nice.
Yeah.
Very
It'll
good.
be fun. Nine and a half minutes for Maxime, 10 minutes for Arjun. Material equal, the d2, d3 pawn being doubled. Will Arjun be able to save this and escape the tie breaks, or will Maxime force tie breaks and force Arjun to, you know, play more and showcase that he's one of the best, you know, players from France?
Yeah, I think right now, Harshit bhai, maybe d4, king d3, king c4, and try to put a bit of your effort behind the b pawn. D pawn might be the right idea.
I want to somehow exchange one more pawns. I don't think I can go h4 just yet. He goes for d4. Your idea, Sagar.
But now king g6.
Okay, let's
say
say
king d3. I have f5 already looks dangerous.
Rook
King
G,
king c4,
tricky.
f4. This is looking bad, because even if I sack my bishop for 2 pawns, in the end, this is not easy to trade the last pair of pawns.
this will be very hard to defend. We already saw something similar to this in Fabi's game yesterday. Although the engine says it might be holdable, practically it's very hard to defend.
Yeah. Arjun is playing in Grenke, guys. Harshit Jain. And Harshit is playing. Also, I think there must be a chess results link, right?
Yes, there should be. Actually, I sent them an email to confirm my participation,
Oh my
but
God,
I
you have
am
also
not
not
there.
given entry, bhai. Harshit bhai, so relaxed.
No, I gave my entry
Oh my
from
God.
mail, but I haven't
Can't believe
received
it.
an entry response.
I can't believe that you are so relaxed.
No, I sent an email.
I consider myself to be the most relaxed person out there.
Bye. I sent an email, but I didn't get a
तो अभी
response.
ऐसे थोड़ी ना कोई रिस्पॉन्स, उनको कितना उधर सब तैयारी करना है.
तो क्या करूँ भाई अभी?
अभी इधर बात करो इनके साथ. You can talk now.
Really?
हाँ, अभी कर लो, नहीं तो क्या एंट्री नहीं लेंगे फिर.
Okay.
फिर उधर तक पहुंच गए और फिर एंट्री खेलने नहीं मिले. So guys, the players who are registered already are Magnus, Arjun, Fabi, Nepo, Arvind. Oh, Arvind is coming. Whoa, epic. We will ask him about SATUL. Mamedyarov, Wesley So, Aronian, Dominguez, Hans Niemann, Le Quang Liem, Richard Rapport, MVL, Vincent Keymer, Yu Yangi, Hari Krishna, Sindarov, Andrei Sipenko, Andrekin Dimitri, Avander Liang, Ray Robson, Parham Maksudlu, Grishuk, Van
Oh
Forest,
my god.
Sarana, Vitugo, Swana, Navara, Raunak Sadhwani, Bluebaum Matthias, Tabatabai. It feels like I'm reading some kind of a rating list. I read so many names
This
and
is
we have
crazy.
2660.
And yes, I think it should be okay. So I should be good to go, Sagar Bhai. But bit nervous, but will be fun
What are you nervous about?
to play.
They accepted.
Yeah, he said it will be okay.
Okay, bhai. So many Indians are there.
Very, very,
We
very
have
tough tournament.
actually Arvind, Hari, Leon, all are playing. Bhai.
Yes.
King G6, King D3 on the board. I'm expecting F5 to be pushed forward. F5, F4.
By the way, did Nepo already finish his game or is he still playing?
I think so. He must have finished. No, they're playing.
Still playing. But
No.
okay, this is completely drawn. So this is going to mean that Nepo will defeat Nodirbek. 1.5 Rook G1 played, but okay, King C6 followed by B4, B5.
Who knows? Maybe White may win.
Yeah, but I don't think he will be that ambitious to continue the game.
Himang says Raunak also. Yes, Raunak is also there. Robin says, I live in Karlsruhe. I'll be there. Wow,
Oh, that will
amazing.
be
Someone
fun.
said they are in Frankfurt. They will come to meet.
Mm-hmm.
Shekhar says, Sagar bhai, can you get me a job at Chessbase? I got nothing better to do other than triggering people in the chat.
Okay, H4 played here by Maxim. He's fixing that pawn on H2. At some point, he's going to get his knight to G4, put pressure on that H2 pawn. If he wins one more pawn, it's game over. So Arjun has to keep the H2 pawn alive because that will be a key pawn to defend against the connected pawns on G5 and H4 that are rolling down the board.
Yeah. And this knight also can sit Shanti say. Pawn can also move ahead.
Yeah, no, I mean, I don't know how Arjun will save
it's
this.
easy
It's not
actually,
easy.
no?
It's easy to play with black.
Yeah,
Knight
for
D5,
with black,
F5, F4.
Knight D5, F5, F4,
King
King
F5,
F5,
G4. Yeah.
ऐसे flow हो रहा है. Yeah, Gukesh is not playing in Grenke. Even Pragg is not playing. I think they both, because they are in Grand Chess Tour, they are preparing for that.
Yeah.
Harshit bhai scared to play in Grenke bhai? I don't think there is anything like scared or anything. You just have to go and play. And Harshit bhai is very bold and brave. That he is spending time commentating, then going to play. And I believe we should all be super kind to him. Because it's never easy to perform after doing commentary and so on. So even if he manages to just perform normally, bad, good, we should support him.
Thank you.
My
Thanks
feeling.
a lot.
Bhai. Robin, thank you for your super chat. He's also invited us. He lives in Grenke. He's an arbiter.
Oh wow.
Yeah, we'll be looking forward to meeting you. Shrikant says, "Pura star-studded lineup hai for an open tournament."
Yeah.
I'm sure, Harshit bhai, that you might face, if you play like decently at the start, you might face 3-4 players about 2600.
Yeah, it's quite possible. Yes.
Pragg and Arvind will be in action at Poland from 24th in Grand Chess Tour Rapid and Blitz. Nice. Vidit has currently, I think, is going to play in Sweden in this tournament. Sigmund, that's his next one.
Who?
Vidit.
Arvind. Oh, Vidit. Arvind is also playing PP segment.
No, Arvind is not playing. He's playing Stepan Avagian, which is actually clashing with Norway chess, I think.
So it will be interesting to see
So
how.
Pragg and Arvind are in Stepan Avagian, and Gukesh and Arjun are in
Norway.
Also Sharjah Master.
Sharjah Masters is before.
Arvind.
Yeah. So Arvind will play Sharjah Masters. Anish is playing Sharjah Masters. Nihal Sarin is playing Sharjah Masters. I think Sharjah is going to be a lot of fun.
Yeah.
We are having Himang, who is in the chat, is going to Sharjah. Himang bhai, we are all waiting for you. Didn't find Harshit's name in the list. He just gave his name right now. They will put his name at the end. I think Harshit is that hero who comes at the end but makes a damdar entry.
Hopefully.
People there will be like, oh my god, Harshit Bhai's name was missing. Okay, check.
King
maybe?
F5 and somehow.
No, check.
Yeah.
Because you can't come here, right? Or you can.
No, F6 is hanging. You cannot
Yeah, and
give
then
that.
try
pawn.
to
No, no,
win.
no, no, no. That
No, that's-
G5 is also hanging.
So Rook F1, you have to go back. So there's no point here.
I think he's just trying to. By the way, Vachier down to less than 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Arjun still has a 5-minute lead than him, and I think it will be important to have more time than Maxim in this position so that he doesn't have to make critical decisions with very little time on the clock.
Sumanya says, what's going on in the Hikaru game? Let me just update the bars so that becomes clear.
Yeah. King F5, Arjun thinking. Maybe we can go full screen on this matchup as this is one of the last matchups of the event.
You mean with the board, right?
Also without the board, just to understand, get a feeling of the players, how they are thinking, how the pressure is, getting to their emotions. Very exciting to always look at that screen. By the way, this is the heart rate that the players have.
Yes.
And now we will go back to their board right now.
Heart rate for right now, Arjun is just
70. Arjun is
73.
always stable. Nepo is almost 150. As he's getting very excited, about to win his match against Nodirbek. A good win for him after a tough 2 games against Vincent and Arjun. And yeah, that's the 2 players playing for the 5th spot. Maxim Vachier-Lagrave with the black pieces and Arjun Erigaisi with white. If Maxim wins, there will be a tie break. That will happen today. Today is the last day, so आज सब कुछ आज ही होने वाला है.
Geja Vardhani says, hello Sagar and Harshit, this is Geja from Pondicherry. It was a pleasure meeting you. Oh yes, I met her today outside and having a little conversation with you, Sagar, yesterday morning.
Oh,
yes.
wow.
Today I got the opportunity to have a venue tour.
Oh,
That's so
amazing.
nice. I think Jan did invite all the players inside and it was very, very nice of him.
Yeah. All the, you mean fans and
Fans, yeah, sorry, not players.
players को बाहर रखेंगे तो बस.
थोड़ा problem हो जाएगा.
Yeah, Arjun is still thinking. Will it be a draw? That's the biggest question, guys. Because I mean, I hope personally that Arjun manages to save this, because the tension that will build up if it goes to the tiebreak will be very tough. H3 knight d5 blitzed out by Maxim. Rook a5 maybe now pinning that knight on d5 could be a good move.
Very interesting move. Because now you...
Oh,
he
rook
gives a
f1.
check.
Not the best. Not the best.
But not so easy for black also to make progress.
To make
here.
progress, yeah. And
Like
we saw
if you go
similar
here,
rook a1 back, yeah. By the way, we saw a very similar position of Arjun who was defending it against Nepo, and he did manage to defend it, where black had kind of these connected pawns, but Arjun evaluated it well and defended it in that rook endgame, and maybe because of that he gets an extra bit of confidence that makes him believe that yes, I'm much worse, but I feel like I will defend it.
right. Quite possible there.
Are you okay, Sagar bhai? What are you
Yeah,
looking
yeah.
for?
No, I'm fine.
Have some tea, maybe. Some
No,
water.
No, nothing. Nothing needed for now. There will be one more in Las Vegas, then one more event which may happen in India or somewhere else, and then the grand finale in South Africa.
I am so excited for South Africa.
South Africa, there are whales that you can see.
Yeah.
Are you interested for whales? Or
I actually love wildlife. I'm coming back to India on 5th May, and after that, I'm hoping that I can take some of my chess friends and go to wildlife like park somewhere and do some adventure.
Who are your friends in chess except Abhimanyu Puranik, whom you've always been talking about?
Atharva is a good friend of mine.
Atharva
Atharva
Godbole.
Godbole. Then SL Narayanan is a good friend of mine.
Oh wow.
I'm always in touch with Ronak.
Ronak Sadhu.
I mean, many of them. I mean, Arjun. I didn't live in India for a long time, but all of these chess players are very, very close to me. Like, so.
Wow.
Nihal, of course, but we didn't talk so much recently, but of course, also a good friend.
NF4 would be a bad move, guys.
NF4 would be bad, and the reason is because Black right now wants to, keep that knight on the board because the rook endgame is known to be quite drawish, and also now after knight f4, you double your pawns on f6 and f4, and Black needs to have those connected pawns on g5 and h4 to keep his winning chances alive. That's the main reason why we don't want to go knight f4, king g6, rook a1 back. Arjun is just waiting, asking Black what his idea is.
f5, check, king h5.
Yeah, and just wait.
That looks good. Now f4.
F4, but then the thing is, after f4, how do you push your
Then
other
G4.
pawn? Because if you go g4, you don't have those connected pawns anymore.
Yes, but 2 pawns moving towards queen.
Of course, tough. It's not at all an easy task for Arjun to hold this, but I hope he does.
I just think g4 is an excellent move. Can we ask our chat whether they want to take
at
on
g4
or
do you want to go king f2 and just allow
come here.
double
Guys,
pawns?
White to play, what will you play? Did take or just move the king?
Actually, something like rook e6, rook e5 also seems to be quite interesting, right? Just pinning that pawn on f5. क्या लग रहा है भाई?
Yeah, these are some good ideas. Saureen Chatterjee is persevere, well done. भाई नहीं इतना नहीं है अपना चैट भी उल्लू बनाने को इजी है वो ढूंढ लेते हैं
बहुत चतुर है भाई हमारा चैट
चतुर. And by the way, we have an update of the results. Jan Nepomniachtchi has just drawn his game. Oh, Nepo won actually. Wow, that's huge. Nepo won, and so in the end, it is Nodirbek who.
Oh, by the way, Rook G1 played.
By the way,
the
Rook
engine
X6
does not
was a-
really like that much. Engine does not like this. F4 blitzed out by Maxim, which was the best move. Bishop F2 will happen. Yes, it does.
I think
And
King F5.
he made another move quickly.
Yeah, King F5 makes sense, no? Because maybe King H5 or K5. It's the question. Because if you play something Rook D8, it's already a big blunder, guys. Can you find the winning move for White?
Chat बहुत strong है यार.
Khabi Lol, thank you for following this.
Krishna Kumar, amazing. He was the first one to find it. The king on g6 is pinned, which is why we can take bishop takes h4, chop chop. White is actually winning now.
Yeah.
Cannot afford to do that with black, which is why after bishop f2, Maxim is thinking to put his king to f5 or maybe rook h7 just to protect the pawn on h4.
I think King F5 makes sense.
Yeah, very logical. King f5. But 2.5 minutes for him. The clock is ticking. The clock is ticking for the French wizard.
I was wondering if King F5, then F3 and Knight F4, but King F5, F3, Bishop comes up.
Maybe King F5, Rook E1, Rook E5, yeah? Maybe just to give a check. Oh, what happened? He made a move.
Yes, he played King F5.
He played King F5. And now, only move is to go Rook E1. Wow.
It's very obvious, but I think...
Very obvious, but it's... I
mean,
don't know.
You mentioned it very quickly, so I'm sure that Arjun will also find it.
Rook E1 and Rook
Yes,
E5.
guys, closing ceremony will happen immediately after this. I think we will also be able to show you live, but we will also record it and then put it up on our channel later.
Will he play it? Will he play it? Will he play it?
Yes,
he plays
he
it.
does it.
Okay, that was a good sign. At least he's defending as well. What? Rook E7?
Beautiful
What?
move.
No mistake. Amruta!
Amruta, you're back.
Hello.
Did you eat your dinner?
Amruta sounds so energetic. Amruta, welcome back. ये टफ है मतलब डिसीजन लेना बिकॉज ऑन वन हैंड द इंजन सेज इट्स ड्रॉ बट ऑन द अदर हैंड ऐसा लग रहा है दो कनेक्टेड पास पॉन है यहाँ पे सो I don't
And
know.
also top players kind of trust each other. So when you bring your rook to e7, Arjun will most likely feel that MVL has calculated that this is winning for him.
But how exactly? Because king e to king f3, I don't see any way how black's knight can give me a check. The e5 square is controlled. The d4 square is controlled by my bishop on f2. The g5 square पे pawn है. So how does black actually dislodge my king from f3?
Very important moment for Arjun. But yeah, that's a good point.
But h4 मार रहा है ना? Oh, that's a cool trick, Amruta. That is a very cool trick. But king f3 and maybe this is not enough because I can go bishop g3 next. Oh, knight g6. I've okay, not immediately, but I have some ideas connected with bishop g3 at some point.
Not here, but in general.
Yeah.
But I think Arjun has to first figure out that
but rook e7 is a big move, big decision.
He has to come here, not go here. Because if he goes here, then it's already winning for black.
Because of g4.
And oh yes, by the way,
तेरा आवाज ही नहीं आया अब तक
Amruta, can you just say again everything that you have spoken because your voice we had muted.
Arey yaar. You know what? Firstly, I was expecting that when I'll suddenly say something, you guys will be like shocked and you will get scared and all of that. But nothing, your heart rate was in control. Oh, he takes
it. Sagar bhai, let's go. What a move. What a decision by Arjun. And now king e2 only move. Yes. Bravissimo.
क्या हुआ?
Bravissimo. Nice.
क्या हुआ? Amruta, king e to king f3 was not easy to judge this. But this is actually a draw now. What a defense. What a defense by Arjun Erigaisi. g4 played and now of course bishop takes h4 तो मारना ही पड़ेगा.
अरे but बताओ कि rook e7 क्यों गया MVL? He was actually pressing now over there.
I think he thought that this position was winning for him because of these outside pawn and h4. But bishop takes h4, gh3, king f3 is very important.
But भाई h2 आ रहा है तो वो तो खेलेगा ही.
But king f1, king f2 भी है. King f3 important है. Exactly. It's easy actually.
I think he'll play these moves.
Wow. रचित सिंह, मेरा लैंग्वेज नॉलेज ऐसे ही इंक्रीज कर देंगे हर्षित भाई.
Bravissimo.
Nice. We have chess. हर्षित आजकल फ्रेंच बहुत बात कर रहे हो किसके साथ? जो कर रहे हो क्या?
Oh.
फ्रेंच में बात.
नहीं.
No.
Je ne sais pas.
Huh?
I don't know.
What does it mean?
Je ne sais pas.
जनसेवा. जनसेवा रहता है ना वैसे जनसेवा.
Amruta काय यार.
Yeah, good move. Ajju bhai.
Bishop takes h4.
King f3 now. Let's go, Ajju bhai.
G takes
so
h3.
there will be no tie break if this game ends in
but
a draw.
King f3 is important. Again, important move. By the way, easy but important. He's about to touch it. He's about to touch the king. Will he go to f3 or f2? f3 very important. f2 losing. Amruta. Only one move draws. King f3 played.
Yeah, but why was king f2 losing?
क्योंकि king g4 आ रहा था.
Oh.
तो हमें पहले knight g6 और फिर king g4.
Got it.
Wow.
अभी कुछ ऐसे can black keep on maneuvering or I don't think there's anything
Oh,
much.
by the way, is this like knight g6, bishop f2, knight f8? Is this like a move? It's not.
इसका आइडिया कैसा था? h3 मर रहा था ना, but now if you take it's a draw.
But somehow knight e6 and if bishop f2, knight g5 check and you get to dislodge my king and then h2 and you're promoting. So actually after knight g6, bishop f2, knight f8, I can just
Bishop
wait.
G1.
Bishop g1, bishop f2. Okay.
Knight e6.
Bishop g1, knight e6.
Knight e6 and now I go
D5,
d5, knight g5, king f2,
King g4.
king
King,
g4, D6 is lost, I guess. So I have to go D3
अच्छा
to stop
ये
knight e4
D6
check.
is lost because of knight F3 क्या?
No, knight e4,
या
knight
क्या?
D6 check में मर रहा है.
Okay.
So just D3 first, then maybe D6. I mean, it is a draw, but there still needs to be some work done by Arjun.
Absolutely.
Knight C6 played. Okay, of course, bishop F2 is only move now.
That he will find.
Yeah.
Bravissimo.
$50,000 incoming. And you are not kidding when you say that, are you?
Good one, good one.
$50,000.
Guys, by the way, Nightbot says subscribe to Clips channel so that you will get all the fun and roasts of Harshit Bhai, Sagar Shah, सब कुछ मिलेगा.
Yes.
अभी आने वाला है अगले थोड़े दिन में. बढ़िया बढ़िया.
आने वाला पल जाने वाला है.
Improved singer.
क्या भाई? हाँ
हाँ,
भाई
हाँ.
बहुत अच्छा
आगे
गाया
से
भाई.
सागर भाई सुनते भी नहीं है यार. मैंने गाया, आपको गाने का
भाई,
नाम भी
एक
नहीं पता.
आदमी बाहर देखो बैग वैग लेके भाग रहा है. आपने गाना शुरू किया वैसे.
अरे यार.
You know, हर्षित भाई, जब हमारा झगड़ा होता था ना, तब सागर गाना गाता था और फिर मनाता था. बड़ा तुम्हारे पास वो स्किल नहीं है, तो यू हैव टू फाइंड समथिंग एल्स.
हर्षित भी जब गाएंगे तो जो उनके बेटर
झगड़ा हो
हाफ
जाएगा.
रहेंगे वो मनाने के लिए मना कर देंगे उसको. मना कि भाई मत गाओ.
Oh, Bishop G3 happened.
Finally,
Finally it happens.
Wow.
Hey, how I
Guys,
think it
even
works. If
considering
you go
such moves
here,
are difficult.
I
Only
can
top
take
players
you
can
one,
do.
right?
No, 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 no.
Like,
ऐसा मत
am I
करो.
in here?
नहीं नहीं नहीं. King E4 and you can never take the knight on F4.
Oh, D5, King D5. Shit.
Yeah. And now just Bishop H2 and you just sit and that's a draw. Its important point could be that what was the important point? Yeah, Bishop H2, Knight E1, King, let's say F2, Knight G2, D5, King E5. You have King F3, King D5, King G4. Nice. And you just pick up the pawn H3 and it's a draw because Bishop takes F4 is lost.
Yeah, Knight F4.
Knight takes F4. This is lost. King F4 mara the H pawn promotes. And if the king comes to H2, this is completely lost. Black will just pick up this pawn, bring his king, and he'll be win. So Knight E1, King F2, and he will go back King F3 to go King G4. I think Arjun will hold this now. I think this is good.
Yeah. It seems like happening step by step. He's going to do it.
So has to take care a little bit though. It's not like a dead ending.
And आज तो क्या हो गया यार कि no tie breaks. All results again.
Oh wow. Nice. Feeling
happy,
good.
Yeah, Sagar, you are happy because tie breaks are
no, in
not
general
so
it's
easy.
nice because also nice for the tournament, closing ceremony, dinner, everything happens on time. People get to relax a bit.
True.
Harshit Iconic says Harshit bhai अब बता भी दो who's
क्या
कुछ तो लिखा है नाइट चीट. अरे भाई
अगर भाई. Oh, by the way, only 2 moves which are drawn now.
भाई वो आपने गाना गाया तो जा रहे हैं उनको रोको.
कौन जा रहा है?
एक जन है वो बोल रहे जा रहा हूँ.
अरे भाई.
By the way, is Magnus still doing interviews or?
अभी तक थोड़ी ना इंटरव्यू करेगा वो.
By the way, that's the camera.
Himang says Arjun has good memories against MVL and bad ones as well. वो चेन्नई
Draw हो गया.
हो गया accept.
Draw हो
गया.
Shook hands.
Oh my God! Wow! Let's go! What a result for Arjun, finishing 5th.
Yeah. And also MVL incredibly put pressure on Arjun with the black pieces. So
And now we have all the standings. Sagar by first place goes to Magnus, second place goes to Hikaru, third place goes to Fabi, fourth place goes to Vincent, fifth we just got the result Arjun Erigaisi, sixth MVL, seventh Jan Nepomniachtchi, and eighth Nodirbek Abdusattorov,
ninth
Praggnanandhaa,
10th Richard Rapport, and joint 11th is Gukesh and Vidit Gujrathi.
Yeah.
Whoa. So are we gonna have a Chaya step today?
We can, yeah. चलो चाहिए 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 चलो चाहिए चाहिए चाहिए
छैया छैया
भाई थोड़ा
छैया
नेक कैसे
छैया
करो
चल
ऊपर नीचे
छैया छैया छैया
ओहो
सारे इश्क की छाव चल छैया छैया सारे इश्क की छाव चल छैया पाव जनत चले चल छैया छैया पाव जनत चले चल छैया चल छैया
चाहिए 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 चलो चाहिए 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 let's go Sagar bhai what an event Divam
Guys, Arjun really made it special for all the Indian fans by really raising his game in last 4 days, I would say 3 days actually to be precise. Second day with Nepo and then 2 days with MVL. He's played amazingly well.
and Sagar bhai bless you amazing performance by all the players here. We had 4 Indian players playing, only Arjun qualifying for the top 8 and then also winning 2 matches against Jan Nepomniachtchi and Vachier-Lagrave finishing 5th. So yes, fantastic guys. एक बार अर्जुन ओपी गांधीवम ओपी हो जाए.
Yes, Gandhivam OP and then Arjun bhai को बुलाते हैं at least अगर वो if he is around we will invite him in case if he has other interviews then maybe not but if he is free we will just call him. And there you see Jan Butner, the co-founder of Freestyle Chess, the man behind Freestyle Chess, congratulating Arjun, telling MVL also that he played well, and Aditya there in the background. Arjun, of course, is a guy who we are going to see a lot more in this tour because freestyle chess really suits his style. He's coming out here and I'm sure that he will be stopped by a few people. If he's not stopped, then we will stop him.
बुलाओ क्या?
हाँ बुलाते हैं भाई. At least we can get him. अज्जू भाई here. अज्जू भाई किधर गायब हो गए भाई? एकदम गायब ही हो गए full. And Nodirbek, Abdusattorov here. Played well Nodirbek, but in the end couldn't win any of the 3 matches that he played. Lost to Magnus, then lost to MVL and then lost to Nepo. Not a very happy thing for him, but he was the last minute replacement for Hans Niemann and I think he did pretty well there.
Guys, are you excited for the next Grand K Open which begins from? Actually, first round कब है?
17th Amruta. 17th morning. It's double rounds every day. 10 a.m. 10 a.m. and 4 p.m. are the no first day is evening round 6 p.m. का. But from second day it is 10 a.m. and 4 p.m. every day. So India में 1:30 and 7:30 को round होगा and then
नहीं but 17th को 6:30 p.m.
हाँ. So 10 p.m. Indian time it will start.
And what is the time control over there?
Time control is 90 plus 30 there.
बाप रे.
4 hours.
And then next day it is at 10 a.m. Oh, मतलब इंडिया का दोपहर. 1:30 ना? वही बोला तूने.
Right. Oh, that's a beautiful shot, by the way. A chessboard with the Eiffel Tower on it. Couldn't get more, I think, iconic than that. We have had a brilliant stream. And, yeah. I don't know, Amruta. I just felt like has been a good time for us streaming.
Absolutely, no. I mean, I'm also very happy.
Könnt ihr das beschleunigen? Dann kann ich einmal von der Bühne vom Gewinner den dahin gehen.
Otherwise, so everything is on time. How did you enjoy Sagar Paris? First time, like, for an event, actually.
Yeah, I had a very good time, Amruta. Here. Hi, what happened to Magnus? Did he leave?
Okay, verstehe.
Community experience. And what about Ajubai?
You can get Arjun and Magnus together.
Oh! What the? Yes.
अरे ये तो दिखाओ पूरा.
Oh my God, Amruta, can't believe who is here. Oh my God, भाई एक second.
हिंदी में बात कर रहे हैं ना मतलब
Incredible.
Vidit.
Arey, you heard it.
नहीं मैं I didn't hear it.
I hear Amruta somewhere.
क्या बात है.
I have somehow my stream has started to lag very instant.
Just when I came, yeah.
Just when you came.
अरे ये हटाओ विदित को लाओ.
हाँ but कुछ हिल ही नहीं रहा है.
स्ट्रीम डेक पे से क्लिक करके देखो.
सागर भाई का प्रोफेशनल.
अरे भाई from 4 hours है no issue. ये देखो 4 hours 17 minutes.
Oh my goodness.
Professional streamer OP in the chat.
अरे यार.
अच्छा एक काम करो I'll give you an idea. उसको जूम की लिंक भेजो. मोबाइल पे देखो.
I think like help chess there should be help chess this India. With a new laptop.
Oh my
अरे
god.
no but I can't believe what happened.
क्या हुआ क्या है?
No, the moment he just I said hi to him, hang हो गया भाई सच्ची. It was all working perfectly.
मैं जाके देखता हूँ.
नहीं
चलता है. देखो अभी चलना शुरू होगा देखो.
नहीं भाई.
चलो अब विदित अपना ही है तो समझ लेगा. सोच मैग्नस आता था तो क्या करता.
नहीं भाई नहीं हुआ. आपका नहीं था प्रॉब्लम भाई.
ए निधि भी है क्या उधर?
हाँ Nidhi is also here. Vidit and Nidhi both are there and they have come for the closing ceremony, right? Yes, closing ceremony. Almost all the players will be here.
The games are done, right?
Games are done. Yes, we have Magnus first, Hikaru second, Fabi third, Keymer fourth, Arjun fifth, MVL sixth. I just ended. Like just 5 minutes ago it ended. Arjun was in trouble, but he drew.
Yeah, I followed all the games.
Acha. I don't even know Amruta what to do because I can't even.
Can you close the OBS and start it again?
I'm trying.
अभी स्ट्रीम अटक गया तो 500 लोग तो चले गए.
इनके का मे भी एक राउंड मैं करती हूँ इधर से एक राउंड तुम.
Sorry. अभी दोनों
मैं बात किया और फिर स्नो साउंड था.
अरे यार.
Actually, no, you sit. Bhai,
you finish now.
Arey, take his interview first. He is here.
Take his interview first.
Stand.
He's going to treat us. He got $30,000.
Hello,
$50,000. Oh.
Arjun is here. Arjun,
Friendly tax.
first huge question to you. How much of your prize money are you ready to spend tonight on the party?
All of it.
Treat for 50 is a bit too much.
$50,000.
It is for $50,000.
$50,000. We did calculation. As per today's rate is 45 lakh rupees.
I think for Arjun, yeah, that's like it's monthly salary.
Oh,
Who is saying?
One is Adani.
Bond box versus Adani here. But what do you think? Ajubai is not responding. Right now, we remember WR Masters where Prag and Vidit were standing and we asked Ajubai whom to feed the cake. He gave to both of you. So right so now, sweet. he's navigating what to say.
20 lakhs,
But Arjun, I know you are expecting me to change the question, but Any plans on
we talk about
tonight
the
treat?
हेलो
Yes, Amruta.
हाँ
welcome.
देखा कैसे ये तू आया ना तो वो भूल गया मैं कब से इधर से उसको हाय कर रही हूँ उसको कुछ
किसको?
सुनाई नहीं दे रहा है
Now you can hear
Yeah,
her.
now I can hear.
सागर को
No, no, I can hear.
नहीं वही तो विदित
अरे
तू
अमृता.
आया और वो मेरे को भूल गया
Amruta is calling you. We can hear you, Amruta. Oh, she can't hear us. Okay, got it.
She's complaining about you.
Amruta, we can hear you. You are muted on the Zoom. Now speak.
अरे I was not muted
Now we
you
can
couldn't hear me मैं कब से तुमको कुछ बोल रही
कोई
हूँ
बात
हाय
नहीं. Now
हाय
everything is set. Everything is set.
But-
Arjun can hear you. We are also starting virtual
but I can't
camera
see
for
you
you.
guys हाँ
Take
cool अरे हाय अर्जुन
Hi.
हाँ
Arjun, last 3 days, incredible, yeah. You beat Nepo with some great chess. We had you that day. Then with MVL yesterday, what a match! What a game! First game.
Yeah, yesterday was quite smooth, and today also I should have made it though easier, but somewhere I allowed counter play, and then he had real chances, but it wasn't that easy.
Yeah, your B5 move in the opening was such a creative move. We were very surprised
Yeah, was
when
it
you played.
good or not?
It was
Yeah,
good,
it was
actually.
good move.
To be honest, till a point I thought like I was close to winning.
I
Yeah.
think when you played this move knight to e4,
Yeah.
instead of that, somehow the engine really liked this move rook b1, stopping rook b8. Quickly try to get the
even
board
before
as
that
well
b
here.
takes c6 was I think a problem
Oh.
b takes c6 helped him I guess
Oh, I shouldn't take.
no
Like go bishop a3 directly. Or...
that I don't remember if Harshit can
I'm just trying to. Right now, it's a little bit
slow and steady
too much of load because I don't know what happened.
Yeah, we can just. How was your experience? I mean, like
Yeah,
after
Arjun.
the end of the event, like how did you like?
First Grand Slam for you.
Yeah, the match with Hikaru losing that was a bit disappointing because like in both the games I got better out of the opening, and especially the second one I could just win his queen with rook b1, which I
Oh,
just
knight
had
c3. Yeah.
yeah, I just had a blind spot, and then it went very bad from there. But after losing the first game to Nepo, from there it has been very good. I like after that loss I wasn't so optimistic, but I'm happy to end here after that.
No, I mean especially after the like Nepomniachtchi won the first game against you. I mean, it was not looking that promising.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
after that, I think also winning that game playing Queen D8 must have really like motivated and given you confidence. Yeah, to do well.
Yeah, it felt nicest to win that way, but most important was yes, to get
Just
the
to win. Yeah.
Is it also your career is one of the best moves, best kind of sequence which you kind of found, you would say?
The thing is, f4 is not the best move in the position, so I cannot say one of the best, but one of the most fancy.
Yeah. Wow.
It is
Okay, they're starting the closing ceremony now.
Oh.
Really?
In 5 minutes. Okay. Then we should we will show the
Critical
closing
moment.
ceremony. Vidit bhai, if you can also just say hi to the chat.
Yes.
Then later on you all will go. Arey, nice. Hand. Arey, haath nahi bhai. You can.
Array.
Yes, where's the party? Arjun, that final question from Nidhi here.
Yeah, we'll have a party tonight.
Tonight, yes?
Yeah.
Pizza party. They are having a party dinner, official dinner. Would you like to be there or a separate one?
Separate party, of course.
We'll see.
What's the most expensive? Chat, let us know what is the most premium place in Paris where Arjun is going to treat us for dinner. I've skipped lunch, so I'm very hungry.
Oh, Arjun bhai, we are all very hungry here. But Arjun was the hungriest on the board. Arjun, congratulations for a great performance. And now the closing ceremony is going to start, so we will let you go.
Arjun, 1 second before you go, did you visit Eiffel Tower?
No, it's for the
No, not
future.
yet. And are you planning to visit Eiffel Tower?
Not in this visit. I'm leaving tomorrow, but maybe in the future.
Oh, no Eiffel
Oh,
Tower.
no Eiffel Tower, Sagar. Learn from him. It's fine.
What about you?
I'm coming to Grenke.
No, have you gone to
No, tomorrow I will go because I'm here one day.
Ah, okay.
Stream is on there.
Yes. We will keep the closing ceremony going here. We will see, Arjun, good luck for Grenke now. I think that will be a great event. We'll all be excited. You are the second seed behind Magnus. You are excited for it?
Yeah, like it's also freestyle, and actually this is like one of the most fun tournaments I have had in last few years.
Really?
So I'm looking forward to that.
Because no preparation.
Yeah, no pressure as well. It was like very easy to play.
So then in Grenke you will have a lot of fun. We are going to follow there.
I we'll be really rooting for you.
No,
Even
no,
if
no.
I play you, I will still be rooting for you.
99% rooting for you. 1% for Arjun bhai. He's also there.
Thanks, Arjun.
Okay, all the best, Arjun. Have a good time.
Thank you. Bye.
Sagar bhai, you're coming there or?
No, I will stream from here. You can go.
What? How do you
Closing ceremony we will stream, I think.
How?
We will get the footage, I believe. तो आप उधर जाओ भाई. Now it's all set.
Amruta and Sagar. Yes.
bhai.
Amruta,
Badhiya.
kya maza hai yaar. Like also to have all the, I really love this Indian spirit that we have. Like all players came here in the booth. They were all, mingling with each other after the tournament. And it was very nice to see this, closeness amongst the top players from India. Sagar bhai, it has been absolute pleasure and privilege to commentate the last week with you
Also
and
with you,
Amruta.
bhai.
बहुत मजा आया, lot of excitement. कितने लोग chat में इसमें questions का जवाब दे रहे थे. They were following, rooting. All of us were together in this. बहुत मजा आया, Amruta.
बहुत मजा आया और हर्षित भाई, you are absolutely well prepared for Grenke, so I'm rooting for you, looking forward for that. और ये पूरे 1 week में I think one of the most non-memorable moment would be when you were singing. बाकी सब memorable.
Yes, no, it was. I mean, also we got to know a lot of patterns. We got to know what the players think. Interviews भी हुए बहुत सारे. The organization keeps getting better and better. Next time they will make some changes for it as well. So, lot to look forward to from this Grand Slam Tour here in Paris.
कौन कौन आके गए? हिकारू आके गए, नेपो, अर्जुन, गुकेश, विदित ने अभी हाय भी बोला तो विदित भी. So है ना? Am I missing anyone?
And then Peter Heine Nilsson joining us. And then we had RB Ramesh sir joining us.
Yeah,
बहुत
amazing.
मजा आ गया. So Sagar bhai, I'll go to this closing ceremony and take your leave from this tournament. Perhaps the last time I say bye to all the chat. Love you guys. Love you all. And see you soon. नहीं, for this event. For this event, bhai. आप तो bhai.
Take care, guys. Bye.
Oh yes, US में Las Vegas में next freestyle event है सागर. I am very keen to come over there. But
Ja, moin, Digga. Find ich aber geil. Find ich geil.
I'm
Nein,
just making sure that
das war hardcore witzig, ja. Müssen wir
guys,
bei Daniel
is the
eigentlich auch
footage,
machen.
Amruta, is the footage clear or is it lagging? Or?
beach it's clear, it's not
Kann
lagging
Simon
for
mal
sure.
sein.
मेरे को ऐसा क्यों लग रहा है? But
Ich glaube,
center
wir
से
sind
नहीं
live
है.
Prize giving will be in
The
2
camera is
minutes.
moving, क्या that guy?
Ah, it's a moving
Please take a
camera.
seat. Players
They don't
in the
have
first
any
row,
steady.
and there's reserved seats
No,
for
it's
the
moving.
first,
They
second, and
will
third
also
place
focus
in the
on
middle.
players coming.
तो
And
तुम भी जाओ ना फिर.
देखता हूँ 2 मिनट में. वैसे
अगर
भी
कुछ
अंदर
mobile
क्या
साथ में
आदित्य and Abhyuday are there.
हाँ.
So
मतलब wherever
Ist
you
das cool, wenn ich hier auf den Spielern starte direkt? Ja, ne?
yeah.
voice चाहिए इसमें, लोग बोल रहे हैं voice
Yo.
है.
Yeah, voice आ रहा है I think.
wait for the group.
Please take a seat here.
I have to be on Zoom or I have to...
No, Amrita, you don't need to be. Okay. Yeah, sure.
It's fine.
It's fine.
Actually, Zoom was creating the issue, guys. Can you believe it? Now the computer is so smooth. I can't believe Zoom call के वजह से थोड़ा hang हो जाता है. Sometimes you never know, the smallest of apps can create the biggest of issue.
What a week it's been. 8 days of exciting freestyle chess matches and the 12 world-class players playing in this tournament. It was amazing. Before I like to welcome the first 3 places on stage, I would like you to see some highlights from this tournament.
Paris became the stage for something extraordinary this week. A world-class city, the perfect stage for our 12 Grandmasters. Magnus, Hikaru, Fabiano, Vincent, Arjun, Maxime, Jan, Nodirbek, Praggnanandhaa, Richard, Gukesh, and Vidit. Thank you for 100 games, 8 days, and countless unforgettable moments. From unpredictable openings to breathtaking tactics, the freestyle format once again delivered high-stakes drama and moments of pure brilliance. Every match felt fresh, every move a bold expression of style. The grand final, a much-anticipated showdown between Magnus Carlsen and Hikaru Nakamura, 2 of the game's most creative minds battling for the title. Magnus Carlsen held Hikaru Nakamura to a draw on the second day of the finals, cementing his victory as the winner of the Freestyle Chess Grand Slam in Paris.
I'm very with, I think, a very clean performance. I was focused, played very sound chess, and just didn't give him any.
Commentators, organizers, and fans who turn this event into something special. Your energy, insights, and enthusiasm brought freestyle chess to life.
I couldn't be more happy. It's just so exciting, and it's now the 3rd big tournament that we had. I'm ecstatic. It's perfect.
Perfect. I would now like to honor the top 3 of this tournament. The 3rd place, he is known for his laser focus, for calm decision-making and absolute consistency. He won both matches against Vincent Keymer in the finals, and I would like to invite Fabiano Caruana up on stage. He is the fan favorite. He is known for absolute energy, creativity, and his fighting spirit. He found his path to sharp ideas, bold decisions. To welcome up on stage Hikaru Nakamura. Yep, you go here. Just for the photo first. And then you go. Clear goal was to win this Freestyle Chess Grand Slam, and he absolutely delivered. With his precise calculation and unshakable nerves, I'd like to welcome the GOAT, Magnus Carlsen, up on stage.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
Everything I do so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it.
It was amazing being in Paris and watching these wonderful games of all of you. You did an amazing job at exciting us and the audience everywhere around the world. So, we saw everything in this tournament. We saw happiness, we saw sadness, we saw heartbreak, all on the board. And now, it comes to an end. But not forever. We're very much looking forward to seeing you in the US. Thank you very much.
And there you have it, ladies and gentlemen, the thrilling conclusion to our incredible 8 days, over 100 games of chess action delivered every step of the way. But it could not be undone that Magnus Carlsen would rise to the top and take a much-deserved crown here in Paris, France. Our second stop along an incredible circuit here in 2020-25 Freestyle Chess. I'm going to be once again joined by Tanya to continue behind us. Take your seat, David, over here. It's okay. You can cross through the camera, my friends. It's nice to be inside the playing hall, just to see those handshakes delivered between the players, to have those top prizes awarded, and so deservedly so. A big smile across Magnus's face as he takes that silver plate and $200,000 to his name.
Those are the biggest checks I've ever seen. That's all I'll say. The players should be happy. They should have been smiling.
Now we are seeing the prize giving. We have MVL getting $40,000. There was Arjun who received 50,000, and that was amazing. And we have Jan Nepomniachtchi getting $30,000 with a smile on his face and a good day, beating Nodirbek Abdusattorov. And we have here Nodirbek Abdusattorov, 20,000 coming in at the last moment. And finally, I believe there are two more places. I think Gukesh has left, but Praggnanandhaa with $15,000 staying back in Paris for the last 2 days. Must have done a bit of sightseeing there, or just getting a bit relaxed. And Richard Rapport getting $10,000 there, also very cool. And Vidit Gujrathi, who made a very special appearance here because of winning the qualifier and gets 7,500 and gets two of them because also Gukesh isn't here. I believe he will give it to Gukesh at some point. Gukesh will get his money for sure, guys. That's they are not going to take away his money. And yeah, what a beautiful, guys. The production of this closing ceremony was my fault. I was changing scenes and all, like you can see here, Tanya and David and all of them sort of discussing this, Tanya, David and James. Yeah, but I'm going to take your leave now. I think we have recorded the entire closing ceremony. Aditya and Abhyudaya have. We'll put it up as a separate video on ChessBase India. But thank you all for tuning in. I must say that the last few days were tough for Indian players, but Arjun did the best he could after losing the quarterfinals. He finished 5th, and also I'm sure that freestyle chess will grow in the days to come. Everything looks beautiful here, the way they are doing it, the way everything is. So I think we'll be following it, but we are going to Grenke now in 2 days. So do follow, and thank you all for all the love. Here I was finding it tough in the first 2-3 days to do everything from streaming to videos and so on, but soon got into the groove. I have had an amazing support from the entire team over here, especially Aditya and Abhyudaya, Harshit Bhai, who was in commentary, Amruta, who would join every day. So it was very nice, and all of you who have been following so religiously. At ChessBase India, we try to do things for the best of the chess community in all possible ways. Indian chess community first, but also for the world of chess. And it wouldn't have been possible without all of you watching. If you guys weren't watching this, enjoying this, we would never have dreamt of coming here, having our own booth, commentating. And this has been only made possible because all of you follow chess so religiously. So I have a huge gratitude to everyone who follows, even those who enjoy, those who don't enjoy, those who put some bad comments. Everything helps to grow chess, and we are just hopeful that chess keeps growing and that we'll be able to build a very beautiful environment here in the world of chess. So thank you all. I'm going to end the stream now, and I'll see you all with more videos. I'll put up everything on the channel, but for now, bye bye.